Alrighty. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all doing well. Once again, I am back. Hopefully, for one of the last days of 2K24 with more of my career. Um, Now as we see at the bottom, currently at 76 games through the season, still 76-0 undefeated. But with the 76 games, that means these are our last 6 before we reach playoffs. 3 matchups against the Bulls, 2 in Chicago, 1 at home. We have a 4-game road trip before we finish the season with a 2-game homestand. And then it's on the way to playoffs. But before we hop into one of our many matchups against the Bulls here tonight, hope maybe, I've been doing pretty good in my past couple matchups. Now, I tried to play the Clippers matchup on Friday, but then it just kind of, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. But we were able to get another 12 rebounds, as we see there. We went on a little bit of a 12 rebounding streak there, but oh my god, I should not have drank that Sprite right before stream. But I've been just kind of going on a little bit of a tear past couple games. Then our next matchup was against Trailblazers. Pretty solid game. My assist numbers have been tailing off. Oh, excuse me. Have been tailing off a little bit, but what did end up happening is I was able to start playing about 40 minutes a game instead of just like 37, 38, maybe 36. Because this motherfucker decided to pull his calf muscle against the Clippers. So we were able to start playing like 40 minutes, 42, there we go, see 39. And after that, I was starting to get used to the rotations in minutes and everything. And then still doing fantastic shooting wise and everything, field goal percentage through the roof. Finally made it through April, or made it to April, put up 150, 146, 160 against the Wizards, and then 174 in our last matchup with an amazing 30 steals. So, but with that 30 steals, that doesn't even put us top 5 because of our previous endeavors with games. So, but by the title of the stream, and I'll probably just leave it for the VOD, I have literally broken some records. And when I say literally broken, they don't work. So, total points are still counting. They're still going up. I'm on track to get to 50,000 points. Just barely. I have to average like 132 over the next 6 games, and I think I'll be able to get to 50,000. So I'm just gonna try to score as much as possible. You know, try to get to 140, 150, whatnot. But our field goals, they have not. They've stopped. For some reason, they have stopped at 19,626. Not entirely entirely sure why they've stopped. Um, that's the only all-time number that has stopped currently. My steals are still going up, even though I'm almost 3,000 steals above John Stockton there. My points are still going up. Everything else is going up. I don't know why my field goals have stopped, though. Season-wise, we're still working our way up. They are still counting. In our next game here against the Bulls, we will have surpassed 10,000 season points, but our season field goals have stopped tracking as well. They're not moving up. And I've ran into this before, but it wasn't as big of a deal, in my opinion. Three-pointers stopped counting at 1,023, which will probably reach that unless I can really just control myself from the three, but I need to score as many points as possible, so it probably is not going to happen. But so we'll have 2 seasons of technically 1,023, even though I have like 1,200 threes that I counted for that season. So I've ran into this before, but what happened, and with assist, I've ran into it multiple times. Assists don't go past 2,047, so I have ran into it before with season stats, but this is my first time now running into it with career stats. The field goals made it won't go higher. I don't know if I play next season with my season field goals reset, if it would then move the career total field goals. I don't know. But with... Oh my god, excuse me. With the field goals with that 2025 season, with me making like 2 extra 100 threes, my field goal, my 3-point percentage fucking plummeted. I was at like 90 something percent. As we see there, I've gone up to like 95, 90% around that similar year. But I'm below 70% there. And you can probably guess what's now happening with just regular field goals. We go to the league leaders over here. If we remember correctly, or at least last time I've checked, I was working my way up to 92% from the field. I'm now down to 86%. I've gone down 0.8. Nope, that's not right. 0.08. I've gone down 0.08%, which isn't a lot, but technically with the 86% versus 92%, I've gone down 8%, which in that is a lot more. My threes are still fine because I haven't reached the cap for a season amount, but it's the field goals that I can put up 100 field goals, but because they're not counting, my field goal percentage is just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. For some reason, I don't know why. But I'm not shooting 86%. We go and look at each game. Missed 2, missed 4, missed 2 field goals, 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Like, I haven't missed more than 5 in the past couple games. I went perfect against Utah. Jeez. Like, I should be at least at 92%, but I've gone down below 90. Which, like I said, with the threes, it wasn't as, like, big, but I was on track this season to finally get my first true season of shooting over 90%, and now I might end up worse than my fucking 2025 season, like, because right now I'm under my 2027 season, and I'm slowly but surely working my way down to my 2028 season, so that's really unfortunate. Um, but like I've said, field goals is the only record that has truly broke at the moment. Both career and season, and now this is my first career record that's broken, that it won't count anymore. But this is now my third or fourth season record. See, field goals, threes, assists. Okay. Not sure if we will reach steals, but it could potentially become our fourth. Our fourth record that gets capped. I mean, technically, 40-point games and 50-point games, we've capped those just because we've gotten to 82 games, but all right. Oh yeah. I was also able to make the top 100 list in rebounding. So, I think in order to catch up to the Big O, Oscar Robertson, I have to average like 13.5 rebounds over the next 6 games, which possible, but I don't think I'm going to get 80 rebounds in the next 6 games. We might be able to, but I don't think we'll be able to. And now, with all of that out of the way, we can finally hop into practice, get a few warm-up shots, because I have not played. I've played a couple games today, but that was like earlier today. I'm gonna try to get most, if not all, 6 games completed today. If I don't get all 6, I will at least try to get to 4 for sure. And then probably play the last 2 games against the Raptors and Bulls off camera, and then tomorrow probably start playoffs. Come on, there we go. Steal his ball. Oh. Oh my god, excuse me. Okay, so I just want to make sure real quick. So we're at 49,207. No, just kidding. I need 800. No. I know what I need. 793 divided by 6. Yeah, so it's just over. It's 132.2 points per game. It's 0.16 repeating, but 0.2. So let's see, how many points did we put up last time against the Raptors? We just played them. I was able to put up 123, so we have 4 games. We have this road trip here to be able to put up as many points as we can, because we got 8th seed Bulls, which we're probably going to make at least the 9th seed with these 3 matchups, both the 2. Then the Pacers, they're 9th in the East, and then the Sixers, who are currently 7th. So we have about middle of the pack here with these 4 games, which we should be able to do some pretty good damage. If I can get to, 150, around 150, 145 to 160, something in that area, I would say that's going to really help us, especially going up against the Raptors. And because I'm going to expect just about 115 to 120 against the Raptors, which obviously is going to affect the scoring average. So, not the scoring average, but the road to 50,000. So, but enough chit chat. First game of 4 on the road trip. We'll just do regular green and white. Probably, maybe do 4 different jerseys. I don't know yet. We'll see. But let's get it.
The all-stars versus the no-stars. Who will prevail?
John? Yep. Good find.
Shot, John.
Yes.
So Brunson is no longer on the Bulls. They got he got shipped off. Yeah, so we got Ivy still to deal with, but they have they should have Hood Schifino and all of them, right? Yeah, they got Hood Schifino. Washington Jr. has been traded here from Dallas. Okay, he hasn't played any games yet. They got Hood Schifino, and then I don't remember who else they got out of that trade. I don't remember who else was in LA. It's fine. But Stevens has been putting up some pretty good numbers. He's a rookie, having a strong candidate year, or having a strong year. Pretty good candidate for Rookie of the Year, so. I would say my biggest concern was Brunson, but now that he's out in LA, we don't have to worry about him in these last 3 matchups against the Bulls. So
we've got Moncrief, and it's Ivy.
And let's get it.
Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA.
Obviously, we got to deal with Moncrief there, solid player. But let's get it.
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to get the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight. Easy to understand why people love watching MP play, especially when he's catching and firing like this.
Now, Ivy.
Pretty sure I'm guarding Jabari's guy, but it's all good.
It's no good.
Backdoor, good pass.
And finished off by Kaminsky.
I love the enthusiasm from MP. Boy,
We gotta see if we can get a quick possession here, because they're gonna call timeout at the 11-minute mark, probably.
Ivy against Kaminsky.
I don't think they're gonna hold the ball for another 10 seconds. Good shot. Yeah, as soon as they cross half court, they're gonna call timeout.
terrific
See if we,
anticipation.
if we steal the ball, we're gonna get a timeout for ourselves. Yep. I don't know why. The past couple of seasons that I've played, it's like the last 20-ish games after All-Star Weekend, the game gets buggy, and I start to notice it more and more at the end of the season. It probably happens towards the beginning of each year, but I don't notice it as much because it's probably not as common. But like the last 20-25 games, it is very common to see timeout in the first minute. At that 11-minute mark, there's, no matter who has the ball, we could be up fucking 20 in the first minute, and we'll still call timeout if we have the ball. I don't understand why. That's what I'm saying, is like the game just gets buggy. Very strange.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle in the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double
I have not talked at all today, so my voice is not warmed up at all.
Kaminsky against Ivy.
I thought I would English. I thought if I cheated the screen, he would have gone to the left, and then I tried to cut left, and it kind of screwed us up, but oh well. I don't remember when our last matchup against Chicago was, but it was in Boston, because we have our next two matchups against the Bulls here in Chicago, this one and the next one. So if they can show me a date when our last matchup was, I can go back really quickly and see how many points I scored. Or they might show me what I scored last time. A double, not bad.
Rebounded by the Celtics. This game coming
Get
on
it
the
over
heels
quick
of
to
their win
Jabari.
against the Kings.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
That was the key message
Good shot.
going in.
Good
Be
shot.
efficient. Everyone was on the same page, and you got a chance to see the results.
Bulls trailed by 12.
Oh damn. Nice easy backdoor.
Pass to
Good.
Moncrief.
We're somewhat there.
And it's
Enough
MP
of a
with the rebound.
contest.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Good screen, Wemby.
The pass
Actually
goes
worked out.
Wembanyama.
That's crazy.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Kane, the pass to Stevens.
Yeah. That's his second foul
And guys,
early.
let's get your take on the score
All right,
breakdown
leakage.
so far for
See
the
what you got.
Celtics.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
MP outside.
Leakage seems like he's going to be playing some starter minutes tonight.
And
He
good
has
that time.
been doing
Is it
pretty
any wonder they're
good
ahead in this game?
after
His
All-Star
perfect night from the
Weekend.
field has been the catalyst.
I mean, he's putting up good, solid block numbers.
Passes it to Stevens.
I think he's only averaging like 1 or 2 a game
Back to Ivy.
throughout the entire season. Like the past
The 10-footer finds the target.
month or two, month and a half, he's putting up probably closer to 2 or 3 blocks a game for us.
Boston
So
leading by 12. Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
interesting pass and
Drains the
one.
three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Jaden Ivey. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Believe it or not, the regular
Ah,
season is
at least
almost
we
over.
poked the ball
Great
loose.
for teams that are out of the playoff picture. What's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Check out your roster.
I want to say that the Bucks are sitting in the 10th seed, but they are like two-ish games back from the Pacers right now in 9th. Like I was saying, with the 3 matchups, we're going to more than likely send the Bulls down to the 9th seed.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want.
But it's interesting that we're going up against the Pacers, Bulls, and Sixers, all on this 4-game road trip. So we may keep the Bulls may stay at the 7th seed. They may get pushed down to the 8th seed. Or they're at the 8th seed. Like, they may get pushed down to the 9th seed. They may stay at the 8th seed. I have no idea.
Out left to the wing. Here's Kane.
Good contest, damn.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was
Pass, I didn't even call for it yet.
It's the three-point bomb.
Jordan's been putting up some monster assist numbers lately as well. I think he has now a career high of 25, if I'm not mistaken. We put up a league. We're still leading the league with 26 for the season. I think he's at 25 now, though, personally. For him personally.
Here's Kane. He's defended by Jordan. Pass to Stevens.
I can check it like the quarter break or something,
Pass to Kane.
if I remember.
Rebound by Smith.
Like the next time out or something, I'll check.
Know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kaminsky, the pass to Smith.
Good finish.
And the assist goes to MP.
The assist totals
I've kind of been slacking on assist numbers, but I've been averaging about 12 past, like, ever since All-Star Weekend. We're still above 15.
It's deflected.
I mean, I would like to average 15 by the end of the season, but obviously I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Smith, count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
I mean, yeah, still we're at 15.2. We've gone down from like 15, 16 on the season. English. Before we started focusing on more scoring. I'm surprised he missed that.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect
Hold
him to
up.
drain.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 27.
And they've had assists now on their
But
last
still.
3 baskets.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot.
That's
but he's got
Moncrief's second foul, so that's good for
points at
us.
the line.
If Wemby's going to be out with early foul trouble, might as well get one of their players out with foul trouble.
The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And Moncrief is going to go take a seat, but they also get their bench in, so he's probably going to take a seat
And he
anyways.
makes both free throws.
Stevens is still in. We get a whole new rotation for us.
Stolen by Kaminsky.
Oh, okay. That was a 3. I didn't want the 3, but I'll take the 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them.
Oh,
They established the pace.
I already got the
and
and
shot.
1 from 3.
This
I
is
want
why they're
to
way
try to
out
see
in
if I
front.
can maybe get an and 1 from mid-range and from in close, but I mean, it's not a no
Toying
big
with the
deal.
D.
Just
MP enjoys getting
haven't
crafty
gone
with his
gone
handles.
all 3 and 1s in a game before, and I would like to. Good block. So that's what I was saying. Like leakage, he's becoming more of an actual rim protector slash shot blocker than Wemby has been recently. But honestly, that's completely fine, you know. I would say as long as we have at least a rim protector on the
This
floor,
has been an impressive performance
that's
tonight.
not going to be,
Even with
you know,
a big
as
lead,
big of a
they've
deal
maintained their
for us
focus.
defensively.
Another nice
Because Wemby can still block shots, it's just
They've really
he
been able to
hasn't
work
been
the ball
blocking
to
as
the post
often as I would
effectively
like him
here
to.
so far.
Lakic.
And like I said, Leakage was on the Rising Stars contest, so I mean, he absolutely has the ability to become an all-star. I wouldn't be surprised. Is he a rookie, technically? He is. He was drafted in 2028, and he's 29? Shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he at least makes an not all defensive team, but rookie defensive team.
He's got 40 points.
Or at least all rookie team potentially.
Getting the ball on the interior.
I don't think he'll make the rookie team, like an all first team all rookie or second team all rookie, but maybe like a defensive rookie team. I can't remember if they do the defensive rookie.
From 10 feet out.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
I think they just do all first team all rookie, and then
Here's Kaminsky. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
it's like I feel like he could be in consideration just because of his defense, but
to jump out to this lead.
I don't know where he was selected with the Rising Stars competition. If he was more,
He's guarded by Kaminsky.
you know, towards the later end of things, if he was towards the top. Yeah, I mean, I think he played solid minutes, but it's like that. He's already got 2 blocks here in the first quarter. Wemby's got what? He's still got early foul trouble. But if we take a look at recent games, okay, never mind. Wemby's actually putting up very solid. He got a triple-double against the Raptors. Just so what's Leakage been putting up block-wise? 0 against Sacramento in 18 minutes. 1-1-3. Okay, so it must have just been the Mavericks matchup that I was remembering it. Oh yeah, he's just shot blocker, but solid. Yeah, 6 blocks against the Jazz. Solid run there of defense. So okay, yo, how's it going? Wonderful. I did not realize Wemby was still putting up crazy blocks like that. I stand corrected.
4 on the shot clock.
Oh, good
It's
steal.
stolen by Kaminsky.
All good, that's good.
From
Good
20 feet
shot.
out. And again, it's Boston converting.
And guys, give them credit. I mean, they've taken advantage of the turnovers in the open floor.
Here's Burton. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Hood Schifino. No good.
No
unable to end
block,
this
but
run.
a solid contest. Ball here.
Now here's Kaminsky. Last game, an incredible
I want to see if I can hit 50 before the end of the first. We're only 2 buckets away, so very
They have
possible.
laid on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Could have been a steal there for Leakage.
He drains the quick shot.
Defense
See if we can get a
just not
3
strong enough to
here.
throw him off his shot there. Sometimes it takes a little more effort to
Nope,
defend
not
him
3,
down.
but that's fine.
Here's MP.
3
And
bucket
it's
there.
Boston with another.
Impressive, really, from that short
3 or
17
free,
area.
who knows?
They are not missing many.
Chicago's gone 0 for
Oh,
from
yes.
three-point land to start
We'll
out.
get the ball
Looking
up.
cold from outside.
Quick
What
buckets.
vision
That
from
works.
MP.
Damn it, that's already 10 steals for us. Shit.
1:03 left in the first quarter. And stolen by MP.
All the way to the rim.
Driving to the basket.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense.
Already up
Every
to
coach talks
10
about
plus
it.
steals. We
Perfect
have 50
example right
points.
there.
Man, we're
Burton the pass
cooking the
to
Bulls right now.
Here's Burton.
So if we're looking at Watch Dogs, we'll pause menu. W.
Basket counts.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
All right, Weaver. Hopefully you can make something happen
And there's
here.
the pass to Kaminsky.
Perfect.
And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it
Barton's
to the
still
opposition.
rocking those teal Jordans.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Nice poke ball.
Pass to Hood, Schifino. Price outside.
I want to swipe, but I don't want to foul, especially when we got
6.
low shot clock and a solid
Shooting
defense
foul
possession.
as the whistle
And then, of course, it
blows.
was we
He'll
for
shoot
that
two
foul,
free
not
throws.
even leakage. God damn it.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
It's all good. That gives us time for at least a solid possession.
Second
AKA
free
give me the
throw,
ball
no
and
good.
let me shoot it
Shoots
like
it,
that.
And again, it's Boston converting.
4 seconds, enough time to get a
Surprising to see
steal.
Embiid fill it up offensively. He has a tremendous
Missed
work
the
ethic.
steal.
We're at the end of the
Alright,
first
solid
quarter,
first
and
quarter,
what a
solid first
blowout already in this one. Celtics out in front, delivering the blowout. And back with the start of the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of
Moncrief
time
is
left for a
checked back
comeback.
in. We also get
And for the
Wemby back in the
Celtics here,
game.
they've been putting on a show, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively
Right now,
coming into this one.
we
Yeah,
gotta
it's what they do.
try to
They take
keep
away the
Wemby
things that teams
under
like to do
control
offensively,
foul-wise.
also keeping them
And
out of
then at the
sync.
same time see if we can
Moncrief is up
maybe
there
get
with
another
Price.
foul,
Then
quick
it's
foul or
Ivey.
two on
And Stevenson at
Moncrief.
the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much.
That's
MP in the
tough.
last game against the Kings played superbly. He scored an incredible number of points, and the points were just the start of it. He joined an elite few by walking away with
We
a
got Moncrief here in the
quadruple
pick and
double.
roll, so I
He
mean,
ended up with a stat
see if we
line
can-
he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate
didn't
it
bait a
again.
foul there, but we got
Kevin?
points,
Thanks,
so
David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
I almost
like is they
want to
just kept
force
calling his
feed
number.
Jabari on the
Sometimes we
pick
see
and roll
coaches
just because he has
go away
Moncrief and I
from
want to
what's
see
working,
if I can
and
force a
we
foul.
wonder why.
But at the same time, I also don't because I want to stick to my game plan of me scoring the ball.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Passes it to Stevens.
Good contest, good
with the
board.
triple. Boston's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless.
Don't force
6 for 6
anything.
tonight. MP
It's like if
passes
I'm
to
covered,
Smith.
I'll try to
Shot
pass the
that
ball,
time,
get it
not on
up, but
target. Some solid defense from
probably
Moncrief.
still gonna try to just stick to my
Price
game
gives to
plan.
Moncrief.
Good
Chicago
contest.
now
Hey,
working
get
with the
that
new
damn
shot
good
clock.
block.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Moncrief's
Here's
there, no foul, bad shot.
No good that time either.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Moncrief's shot is off.
All right, give me the
I'm
ball.
not sure what happened
Get the
on
fuck
that
out of the
play.
way.
May
Let me
have
go to work.
relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's
There
Kaminsky.
we go.
Hits from the high post. MP's got 57 points.
Down the stretch. This is
Good
when they need him the most.
deal.
And he is
No way he
delivering.
stays in bounds.
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kept alive. Here's Moncrief. The third
Damn.
shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Nice
The shot
play,
by
good
Kaminsky.
pass.
Nobody around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got
Good steal
5 assists
there.
tonight. It's stolen
There we
by
go.
Kaminsky. Lays it up off the glass.
Damn, they're already
Dominating
at
when it
13
matters
turnovers.
most. Give him the ball and
No
get out of
foul.
the way.
Moncrief El Cid.
See, I have 12 of 13 turnovers. Hell yeah.
24-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
And his defense was absolutely outstanding, especially his 2 blocks, which helped turn the game.
Just 5 to shoot.
That's
McKenzie
good help
passes
side
to Price.
defense.
Shoots over Brown, and they'll get another chance.
That's good
And
team
it's off the
rebound.
back rim, no good.
Shoo.
Here's MP.
Nice shot.
And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
The Bulls shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Stevens. Here's McKenzie.
I didn't want to stay in front of him that long,
And the
but
Bulls with
works
another
out.
miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the
Nice
rebounding
quick
numbers.
bucket there for us.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter. Ivy
But
passes to
Schifino
Price.
and I think Burton are about ready to check in.
Kaminsky against Ivy.
Kenzie with a
Stop the
free
run.
shot, just kidding.
The rejection by Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity.
Another
He's
block
gotten
for
lost his
Wemby.
way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
MP
Nice
deciding where to go
screen.
with it. And
Beautiful
another
screen
one
there.
falls.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Moncrief the pass to Stevens. That one good for
Interesting
two.
animation
Stevens
there.
got 8 points.
Great player movement.
Looked like a
great ball
steal, but at
movement.
the same
That's
time it
fun to watch.
didn't. So yeah, I don't know.
On the wing, MP. Moncrief defending.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Chicago's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's McKenzie. No good from outside.
Good
This
rebound,
is
but it
how
was
it's
supposed to
been
be
so
my
far. He's
rebound.
missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Kaminsky the pass to Wembanyama.
That works.
Good, and it's MP.
Is that 10
picking up
assists
the
for us
assist.
now? It is.
Love
Beautiful.
that they're continuing to
All
attack
right, we'll
despite
be able to
being up
focus
big.
now more
I'm
towards
impressed with their
us
intensity
scoring.
tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Now the pass to Moncrief.
Because I'm sure I can get, you know, a couple of assists through the second half, no problem.
Pass to Ivy. 6 to shoot. Price outside. 3-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here
Good
tonight.
shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah.
Ivy against Kaminsky.
I mean, if you're going to dribble with your right hand
Ivy
next to me, you
passes to
should be able to just poke that for pretty easily, but I guess not.
A fader. Austin grabs
Get
the
it up
miss.
early, get some momentum.
Kaminsky's got his 4th rebound with that
Ball
last
here,
one here tonight.
more ball there, that
He is
works.
just really
Moncrief
playing
is
for the
struggling
other team.
tonight.
The shooting has just been poor. Yeah, the chemistry has
Good
been
steal.
terrific. Really impressed with
Bring
their
it back
offensive
out.
execution.
Good shot.
And there are the Celtics with another basket.
From that in-between range,
Get
they've
there.
been
Oh,
the much better team.
The Bulls shooting
Second
the ball
early.
just 28%. Doubled by Smith.
Nice double.
McKenzie passes to Stevens. To halt the run.
Good contest.
Good
Beautiful.
that time.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Smith. It falls for the 6th time in 7
No
tries
contest,
in the
no
contest.
worries.
That's 86%.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
See if I
They
can get
built up
Wemby
this
switched
huge
in
lead with
time. We
great
can.
play
Beautiful.
at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's Stevens. Pass to McKenzie. Nailed from
That's too
three-point
easy.
land.
Jordan got
Sometimes
sucked
trailing
in too
the game,
too
players
far,
get sucked into
but
trying to make that home run play.
it's all good.
Jordan finds Kaminsky. Over Ivy. And
All
there
right,
are
there's
the Celtics with
76.
another
Nobody's
basket.
on our side getting ready to check in, so
And here's Moncrief. Hard to imagine, but the stats are
not
tremendous.
entirely sure how far up we can get
All he
scoring.
needed was a little daylight. It is
We're
all
near an
MP
80,
right
so I
now.
would say we could
It's stolen by
maybe.
Kaminsky.
Oh, damn it.
Some solid defense from Moncrief.
We can maybe reach
That's the kind of
85.
D you need
for
when he's
sure.
got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
That's 3 on Moncrief. Not early fouls,
Nobody has been
but
better at
3 in the
clogging
first half
passing
is
lanes than this group.
very
We're the
nice.
tops in the league in steals since the All-Star break. MP is number 1.
Couple guys at
Defensively,
1.9. I saw there at 1.8. Not bad, not too bad. All right, now we got some subs about to come in.
Jordan passes to Kaminsky. Over Ivy.
All right, there's 80.
Another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. just
I would say we could probably
This
get
guy
to
right
90
now on another level.
before the end of the half.
Price outside.
Not entirely sure how many minutes we'll sit, because I don't know if we'll play 40, just play 38 minutes, you know.
5 on the clock. The Bulls
Good board
with
from
another
us.
miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing.
I didn't want my guy to
the
step
charge
back
rule.
there
Did
for
you
the
see that?
three. I want him to
You
go
know, there's
forward
talk
so I can get the shot.
extending
But
the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by helping.
I guess
defenders.
it's fine.
I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Good contest.
Price
Oh.
missing.
Decent
We're
look
going
from
for the
mid-range,
rebound
but
down at
there
the
may
fucking
have been a
floor
better
instead of
option
up
for
in
them
the
that
air.
set.
Kaminsky. Another bucket. Wow.
If I can get the ball and get the shot I want,
And this
then I
is
can
a
definitely get to
game that he
90
will
here
never
in the
forget.
last 2 minutes. But
Kenzie passes to Moncrief. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
that's beautiful off-ball defense by us. Oh, Wemby, that's your third, dude.
Officials on the call with the foul.
Moncrief still in, so
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
When Jaden Ivey is zoned in on the bucket,
we don't get subbed
pressure
out,
will
so that
slow
means
him
we're
down.
probably
Not
playing the
even
last
that
2
bump.
minutes, which is I'm completely fine
And
with.
Ivy drops them both. And the Celtics with possession here. The pass to MP.
Pass Weaver.
And the
There's
Celtics hit it
85,
in
so
from deep.
And once again, the defense allowing
And
him
8-3,
to get
so.
a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Kaminsky. Bulls making a switch here.
Checking into the game for your Bulls.
A minute 42 left in the first
No foul,
half.
no foul.
Pass to Kane.
I want to say Hood Shafino and I played in LA my rookie year. I don't know why that just came through my head, but broken nose. Oh, okay, so it's not like anything. Oh yeah, he's been in fucking LA forever now. Let's see, I was 23, 24. So my rookie year was also his rookie year. He was drafted in 23. He was the 17th pick, so technically Lakers got back-to-back picks, I guess. Interesting.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for MP. First in scoring, first in rebounding, and with his incredible court vision, he's first in the league in assists per game.
And his scoring abilities are just so
Other than
far
blocks,
sight.
I should be
Number
first in
one overall
everything.
Right now, no one's been able to slow him down. Or
Not
even
should
come
be, I am
close.
first in
And he ends
everything.
up missing both free throws.
Come on, give me the damn
Rodman
ball.
kicks to Kaminsky. Tries it from
Ooh,
the top
got
of the
him.
key. The shot's good.
Moncrief's
Rodman making the play.
out, Wemby's
Of the
out.
two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more
Shit.
in sync.
They've had better
Alright, see if we can get a 3, get up to
better
90.
shot selection so far.
Might be able to
But we
reach
still have a
95.
long
I'm not
way to
entirely
go.
sure, but we'll see.
Outside, Rodman passes it to Kaminsky.
Alright, not 90,
And
but
there are the
89.
Celtics with another basket.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
It's Moncrief on the wing.
Moncrief is still in. I
Again, it's the Bulls
guess I
from
didn't see
deep.
him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam
Nice
free
shot.
from beyond the arc.
And the basket by Kaminsky.
I mean, if coach is going to
He has
keep
got
keep
that shot
Moncrief
the
in,
bag. MP making that jumper
see if
look
we can get him his 4th foul.
Pass to Kane. And here's
Probably
Moncrief.
won't, but we'll see.
Here's Hood Shafino. That
Ah,
ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Pulls up on the wing. MP again.
I lost track.
You know, he's
Last
not
number I
afraid to
remember was
rely
89.
on
I don't
others.
I don't remember
MP
how many
calls
more
for help,
shots
and
I've
the pick and
taken.
roll sets him up nicely.
My rebound, yes. Alright, we got a chance at 2 more shots here, maybe. This one, and then if we can get a steal
The shot
quick.
from 20 feet away. connects the jumper.
6 seconds, that's more than plenty of time, and it's potentially on Moncrief.
Reason why it
He's
takes
too
extra
quick.
energy to do it. You have to trust your
I'm
defensive
kind of
rotations,
there.
but it's worth
Damn it.
And through the first half,
My presence was there, but I didn't actually put a hand up because my guy was facing the wrong way.
Away with it. And we'll be back for the second
Alright. 95?
half following the break. Keep it
3 boards away from a quadruple double, up to 16 steals already. Only missed 2 shots, 1 per quarter, so not bad. Yeah, we're already up to 95. We're going to be able to get past 130 fairly easily against the Bulls here. At least in this game. Now, obviously, each game's going to change, but should be relatively similar. I think we should be able to at least get up to 140 in each of our matchups against the Bulls. Now, I do want to check out... I'm going to start from the beginning of the season because I don't remember when we last played Chicago and Charlotte. And I was at home, so... Chicago there. 135 with 25 steals. Interesting. On 37 minutes, so... but I do need 132, so 135 is... And we're already 40 points away from that.
one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him.
You know, if I don't get to like 160 or something, that's fine. You know, 150 would be more than plenty.
Very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for Boston.
Good start to the second half. Nice quick shot for us.
Then there's Brown, and it's Smith, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Here's Kane. He's guarded by Kaminsky.
Good defense there.
6 on the shot clock.
He's not going to pull it. Interesting. They're going to force Ivy to shoot it at the rim. Good block. I want to say that's like 4 blocks for him now.
Here's MP.
Good shot.
And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Excellent jumper from MP. He works at it.
Poked loose. It's stolen by
Nice.
Kaminsky.
All right, there's triple
Got that
digits.
one up quick.
Wow,
31
10
points to
straight
go.
points from mid-range.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
I know he wanted to pass it to Kane. I just...
Here's Kane.
Yeah.
He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
That's it? Only 17?
Off target with his 3.
Boy, he's got a great
I was itching my neck. I probably could have gotten that rebound, but...
Now, here is Jordan.
What you
He's
jumping
tightly
for,
guarded.
Ivy? What you jumping for?
And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just
Oh,
can't miss.
I'm on the crossover. I'll take the
Shot
wing.
to stop the run.
Good defense. No rebound, but should be another block. At least a good contest.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Okay, thank you. Free
And
throws.
contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for MP.
Yeah, we've been absolutely on fire. 97%. They can calculate that, but somehow we're averaging 86%. Like, the fuck? Nah, something's off. I know something's off because the
First
field
free
goals
throw is
won't
good.
count.
When you think of MP, his natural leadership and impressive work ethic jump out at you. It's why he's so respected.
And so Kaminsky nails both of them. He
Good
spikes the
steal.
ball away again. His anticipation has been
There's
off
the
charts.
and one at the
Fighting
rim.
the ball away with just such ease.
We just now need an and one in mid-range, which we're going to get plenty of opportunities for, but it's just going to be whether or not we actually get the chance for the and one.
For Chicago, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room.
Oh, poke the ball, and that's a charge.
As we
Beautiful.
get a break in the action, let's take a peek
Put
at
that
the
man
team
in a
scoring
cage.
Number 1, the Celtics.
I mean, it's an
Averaging
exciting brand of
201 now.
basketball that
We were
they're
just
playing.
above
They've got such
200 not
deadly
too long
weapons.
ago.
Teams have had a heck of a time
Jazz
trying to
averaging
slow them
averaging
down.
120 makes sense with them being
Brown dishes to
first
Smith.
in the West. So
To the middle. Here's
good
MP.
backdoor
Good,
cut,
and the assist
beautiful
goes to
pass.
Jordan.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet
No,
to
I
miss.
tried to get the
Out of
ball out of
bounds.
my hands
It'll be the
before.
Bulls' ball.
Damn, that counted as a turnover as well.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Not sure if it counted as a, it did count as a steal.
Ivy
Okay,
passes to Moncrief.
because we should see, yep, turnover right there. Good
None of the
contest. We
miss,
get the
and they've
rebound,
really
yes,
hit a rough
sir.
patch here. The Celtics have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field.
Make it
Since
7
taking
for
the
7
corner
there,
in the second
Keb.
half. And the basket by Kaminsky.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime,
Good
they
steal.
are working to perfection.
What it was.
Sir,
they
he was
are
running
getting
into me.
better
That should be a
shots,
foul.
which has gotten them into a
Give me
rhythm,
my and
and
one from
they're
the
knocking
mid-range.
down everything.
The
Oh,
pass
if
to
he kept
Moncrief.
dribbling.
Over Smith. And he will
Damn,
step
gets that to
right
go.
in, sinking right through off the back iron. And here's Boston.
Down the stretch, we really just got to worry about Moncrief because he's really all the Bulls have for weapons. Other than him, maybe Ivy.
Got it again. Sends
I would say we
it.
really don't have to worry about
And he's
anybody
been dominant
making a
here
shot.
thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA.
So like, Moncrief's already
taking it
not
to the
having a great
opposition.
night. He's 4 for 11 with 10 points.
Here's Moncrief. The rebound by the Celtics.
Maybe 4 for 12. So like,
Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game.
we are doing fairly good with them.
Brown finds MP.
Oh,
Count that one.
okay.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball
That
inside
works,
and
I guess.
attacking the paint. That's an area they
We
have
bullying the big
completely
man.
dominated.
It's stolen
Ace.
by Kaminsky. And that one is good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable
We should be
to shut
closing
down
in
the
on
middle.
120 at least, I would think.
Pass to Kane.
Maybe 115-ish.
Here's Steffens. Passes to Ivy.
Nice high five there, I guess.
Shot clock at 5. And again, Chicago. No good. Kaminsky against Ivy. And the basket by Kaminsky.
I will say
I'm
this
just gonna
about
keep
his
getting
shooting
stuff
stroke.
in
It's
top
pure
right, so I
when
have
he's got
no
it
idea
going.
how many points I'm gonna
Perfect
be
so
at
far
until
this
like we
quarter.
get a
And it's going to be out of
complete
bounds.
that
The
ball.
Bulls will retain possession. Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff.
Yeah,
field
Chicago's
is
sitting
gonna
at
stack
8th
up
right
out
now.
east. You take a look at the
Indy is 2
Celtics.
games back.
They've continued
Bucks
to play
are
strong
4 games
basketball,
back,
got
so
utterly dominant as the last part of the season grinds toward the
yeah,
playoffs.
even with
It
the
looks like
3
guys, they'll hold on to that
losses
number
that we
one
will
spot
give
the whole way
them,
there. And
we're
of
not
course,
gonna.
the Bulls,
That's not gonna push them
not
back
got any
4
threat
games
right
unless the
now
Bucks
as their
can,
record
you know,
showing
win a
lot
couple
more
of their
losses.
matchups.
And when I look at Chicago, they've been strong at times this season.
Oh, we're at like 126 now.
They
I
still
saw
have some
124 at the
hope. I
bottom.
think they're a playoff caliber team. I just don't think they're a
So,
championship caliber
We're
team.
definitely
This
gonna
has been the
keep
thought
the
all
Bulls
along.
at
They
that
have enough to
play-in
compete
spot
night in
right
and night
now.
out, but they're not taking 4 out of 7
It's just
from
gonna
a
be
top team in this
where
league.
they
No way.
sit in the play-in.
The rejection by Wembanyama. Wasted no time on that one.
Because right now they're at the
And
8th
look at
seed,
how the hustle
so I would
game
say the
has been
Sixers
going
might
for
have a
Boston.
chance at the
What I
6th
love,
seed.
and the coaching staff has to love, is the
Um,
defense. They've
but the
really
Bulls
brought
definitely do not have a
energy
chance
with
to make it
all these
to
blocks we've seen in this one.
make it
Another
out
thing
of the
they're
play-in.
doing
They're
well tonight
going to
is
be either
getting
the
steals, and that can be attributed to their
8th
tenacious
seed or
style
9th
defensively.
seed. So
All the energy is on
Ball
the
here.
other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the
and that should be
timeout,
130
or do you
there.
let
It
your
is
guys
beautiful.
try to fight through it?
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
It's still their ball,
Good
damn.
shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team
And we still have 8 minutes of play
right
time.
now.
And the Bulls making a change here. Burton's checked in. Boston also with the sub.
All right,
Daniels
King
is
gets moved to the
checked in.
2. Ivy's out. All right.
Here's Burton over Daniels. And again, no good by Chicago. Now, MP. Fires top of the key. And another basket for Boston.
Nice jump shot. One of the many things MP
And we have a
brings to the
chance to
table.
break our current single game scoring
Here's the
record
pass
with
to Burton.
189.
over Jordan. Burton,
If
no
we
good.
can
Both sides
continue to
attacking. That was
score
good defense
here
versus good offense.
pretty effectively and efficiently,
Kaminsky, the best to Wembanyama.
we should be fine.
Just slicing the D to pieces in the pick and roll.
It's going to be a little bit
MP,
tough, though, since
textbook
it's
play.
still 60 points
Chicago's
away.
been blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Good steal.
Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most.
No,
of his looks within
I've
the
kind of been forcing things,
Here's
just
Kane.
I'm just that good at
Drops in the layup
every
on the
shot's a
glass.
good shot for me.
Kane's got his third basket of the night.
Most of the
And
time.
that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
Good pass, good
That drops
shot.
and it comes off an assist from
Really
Jordan.
haven't been shooting too many threes here.
Jordan's got 9 assists
Mainly
in
because
the
I've been
game.
bringing the
Great
ball up
passing.
and
And
getting
stolen by MP.
plenty of steals like
From
that,
about
so
16. Nice jump shot. Good.
And there it is again. They get careless with the basketball, and immediately it costs them.
backdoor. Wemby's kind of there, but that works.
Moncrief up top. Covered by Smith. Puts one up from 19.
That was a hell of a step
And
back.
Moncrief
God
gets it to
damn.
go.
That was that Harden
Moncrief's
type
got
step
4
back.
this quarter. And so Jordan will bring it up for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second
Quick
half.
shot.
And here's
God.
MP for 3. A
They
three-pointer
have 2
is
point
right on
guards out here,
target.
which for me
MP's
really
got
gives
2
me
now
the
from
advantage on
beyond the arc
offense.
in the third for the Celtics. Kane, the pass to Moncrief. Over Smith.
Moncrief's going on a little bit of a
Moncrief's shot
heater,
is off.
but
Boston's gone
misses
2-2
that
from
one.
long range in the third quarter so far. Here's MP.
that
And
was
got
so
it.
close to
Another
being an
basket.
and one. Damn.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in
Good
this game.
steal.
You get the
Oh,
sense
okay. Whew.
He just can't miss.
The poise that MP has shown in his entire playing career.
No
It
foul.
allows him to finish plays like that.
Kane, the pass to Kennedy.
Moncrief's probably
And
gonna
he
pass
lobs
that.
it toward the rim.
Got him.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
See, we're up to 13 assists
And
pretty easily
Wembanyama
here.
throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
I think I want to say
Yeah,
there's
the
maybe
steal
one
was
pick and
short, but the
roll
slam
assist. Yeah,
topped it
they've just been like on fast
Turning
breaks and
defense
stuff.
into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Burton, the pass to Moncrief. 6 to shoot. Over Smith. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Ball here. Good setup for the pick and roll.
Now here's Kaminsky.
See, like there.
What an
Yep.
incredible
That's kind of a
display
forced
he's
pick
put
and
on
roll,
tonight.
but
Looking to make plays for others. We've
if
seen
they're gonna
this
guard me
from
that
him
way, I
all
kind
night.
of have to
There's
pass
been
it
an
to him.
emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Kennedy.
I
He's
completely
covered
took the
by
wrong
Daniels.
angle for that
Good on the
because I
try.
wanted to steal it, but
Kane's got 5 points now in the
just
quarter.
completely
Poor
went
defense there.
off
That's his bread and butter.
rails
You
there,
have to
off
crowd him out of the
course to
perimeter.
try to steal it.
Wembanyama
Good
passes to
pass.
Kaminsky. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's
Switch
Burton.
it. Good switch.
Drops in the layup
That's
for 2.
fine.
Burton's got 5 now.
They have to play
That's
one-on-one.
good
That's
basketball.
completely
Can't ask
fine.
for a better look.
Jordan kicks to MP.
I'd rather have them play one-on-one and then
The 19-foot
pass it
shot,
and actually
and
play
the
as a team
basket
and
is
try to
good.
swing it, get a
Overall,
fucking
they're
3
the
out of
team
it
getting
instead.
the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process.
Good
Now
contest.
it's winning time.
Ball here.
Great perimeter D. Gave
We're
a
gonna
good
beat 'em.
shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Count it. Good.
Beat him to the spot.
Nice
Probably get a
bucket
free
by
shot.
A very effective score. And this team really relies
Surprised
on
Burton's
MP's
not taking the
offensive
ball up.
production.
Here's Kane. Crew on the 14-footer. He's got 11.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Kicks it out to MP.
Good pass. Good pass.
That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Good steal.
And
I'm
every
shooting
time you
that. I
think
don't
he
care.
can't hit another,
Drops in the tray.
Having a lot of trouble stopping
Oh my
the
God.
three-point shot.
44 seconds left in the third quarter.
Good steal. Oh my
Stolen
gosh.
by MP. From
We have
20
Gatorade
feet
symbol
out.
now.
And good.
Still ain't stopping us, but
He has been
hopefully
simply
this
unstoppable.
next little bunch of
And he's
subs
now
is
third
for
all-time
us.
for points in a game. One for the ages.
Yeah, because we are up to 36 minutes. We have not gotten any sort of rest. But there's the quadruple double now.
Burton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. 2-second difference between shot clock
Might
and
just
game
try to
clock.
force them to
And
give a 3
from
for me,
Jordan.
but
Chicago grabs the miss. Pass to Kane.
we'll see what we can. It's last couple seconds. Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to do anything.
No good from 18.
That's
And
fine.
so it's the Boston Celtics.
So we end the third quarter with 161. Oh my god. Let's see. We put up 55 in the first quarter. A little bit of a slower second quarter. Missed 2 shots there. Only 2 threes as well. So, but a lot, not a lot better all around, but a lot more all around, more rebounds and stuff. So we were probably passing the ball up a few more times, but only 40 points there. Then 66 here in the third. Holy shit. What was it? Clay's 30 something in one quarter. I can't remember the exact number. But Clay, how the fuck do you play 13 minutes in the third quarter? I didn't even realize when we played the entire quarter with me. But was it? It was 30 something. I want to say it was 37. How many points did? Fuck off. It was 37. Okay. Yeah, Klay Thompson's 37. Ain't got shit on me. Yo, gamer, how's it going? Klay Thompson's 37. Ain't got shit on mine. What's crazy is the third quarter as well.
Put on a show for the ages.
I'm doing A-okay.
Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And
I am
here's now a
currently...
chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork.
No,
right there,
Clay's
guys. I mean,
37 in
what
the
great
quarter.
communication between
Because
them.
I put up
And what a
66
beautiful
just in the
team.
third quarter
Fundamental basketball.
here.
Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving.
Well, we're still in the
Keep the
game,
defense on its
so
heels.
we have a chance to try to get to
And as we head
190
into the
here.
fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Price. Giles is out there with Washington.
That's us.
And
No
it's
way.
Johnson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Well, the Bulls shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Out to the wing.
Tomorrow is Christmas
Here's
Eve, that is
Shafino.
correct.
He's covered by Daniels. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, shit.
The Bulls need to get a shot off here.
Damn it.
That one goes in.
Not just swinging the ball
Okay,
around
we are
the
running a
perimeter.
very tall
Aggressive
lineup.
move inside.
We have Daniels at the
MP with it.
fucking 2. Oh, that's horrible. What the fuck was that?
The A second
I'm
chance.
I'm distracted. I got Daniels at my 2, Erhan at the 4, and then Rodman at my 3. Erhan and Rodman isn't too crazy. It's Daniels being at my 2 that's interesting.
Washington passes to Johnston, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Could we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games.
Well, shit, that might be it for us. 165 on 3 missed field goals. Fuck.
Recently, it'd be really hard travel.
Let's see if coach puts us in.
Substitution on the court.
Really, bitch? Oh my. You couldn't have just ended the game there.
One shot.
Fuck off, man.
On the free throw, no good. And here's
We'll end with
MP
the
for
3. All right,
Good
168.
on the three-point shot.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best.
I mean, shit, 170, that
when it
works.
matters most.
It's called killer instinct.
How to
It's
score
one thing
5
to be
seconds,
close at the
or how to
end.
score 5
It's
points in 8
another
seconds.
to finish.
There you
So
go.
it's Boston easily grabbing this
That's
one.
crazy. What's the
This
fucking
crowd
point?
is
What's the
stunned
point of
by
putting
manner
me
in
in
which
with
their team was dismantled.
less than 10 seconds? Like maybe if it was like the last minute and a half, I'd maybe understand. But
Cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
well, we had a chance at 190, but
For Steve
ended up
Smith,
20 points short.
Mark Anthony, and David Aldridge.
It was only 10 field goals. It's stupid. Well, now we're averaging 131. God damn. All right, 1 matchup down, 5 to go. We're now heading to Indy for our next matchup. And then back again with the Bulls after that. So we're now up to 377. Saturday, let's see how to find that. It was a bit. That's good to hear, I guess. Okay, so points are still moving up. 377. Field goals are still capped. So what are we shooting now? We were at 86. We were at 86. We're down to 85. We're gonna be shooting worse than fucking Monopoly Man here, bro. Oh my god. We were at 86. Damn you, records. Threes is still moving up. We're down. Went from 48 to 62. Okay. Assists, we put up 14, so that should, yes, have put us up above 13,000. Beautiful. And then steals, still moving up. We're closing in on 6,100 steals now. Goddamn. Alright, and then season points. We've officially passed 10,000 on the season. Hell yeah. Season field goals still capped. Hell yeah. Fuck hell. Season 3s, we've moved to 996. So that is, we are fast approaching the cap for that. Probably 2 games away, but unless we can put up fucking 27 threes. Which, have we? So that's our third 170 now. Oh, that was a back-to-back. Interesting. Wait. It was a back-to-back, okay. Season career games. We have not touched. I feel like we've been close though. 14, what do we put up here? 17, 16, 21. Okay, so we're close against the Nuggets with 21. $19 there. Okay, so we really haven't touched single game threes yet. Okay. And then season steals. Where are we at assist-wise? Above Stockton, so we've cleared Stockton from top 5. We did that 2 seasons ago, but now he's only got 3 left on the season record, so 1330. Okay, so still not capped there. Up to 540. Luka still hasn't moved. Oh, Jokic is injured. That's right. 613. So those are still moving as well. So it was 3 hours 15 minutes, but it felt longer. I heard from, I can't remember who I was watching that did like a little just rundown of how they felt, and they said it wasn't horrible for 3 hours 15. Like, it was pretty, like, nothing felt boring. Like, the movie kept moving along. It feels watching a movie theater. It feels way longer at home. Yeah. Because you're going out for basically an event, I would say. So you're, you get there, if you do, get popcorn, whatever. And then, get any snacks or anything that you would want and whatever. And then by the time you sit down, you may have to watch some, watch the trailers at the beginning, previews, whatever. So the movie may have only been like 3.5 hours at the most that you were there watching the movie. But, going out of your house, driving to the theater, you're spending probably close to half the day. Half of your day, not like half the day, but like half your day just with the movie in the movie theater. Because you gotta drive to the movie theater. If you get snacks, whatever, do that. Sit down for previews. And then if you want to watch the credits or anything, you're sitting through the entirety of that. Like, at home, you're just, okay, turn movie on. Starts at the beginning when you click watch movie. Start at 2:40, but yeah. I think that's just when they want people to be in the movie, because that's when they start previews, or like slightly before that time they start previews. My health. Okay, so we have 1 game left there. Because then we would have 4 games there. Okay. So Bulls are still currently sitting at the 8th seed. Go to standings? Yeah. So Hornets have locked up play-in so far. 5 teams have locked up playoffs. I'm sure Hornets won't lock up the playoff spot for the 6th seed here soon. Especially after we play the Sixers in a couple games. So, the Bucks fall a game. Magic move up. Really wish they had another thing, like they did an O for like eliminated from playoffs. Because I'm sure like the Knicks, Pistons, Cavs, and the Nets are all eliminated from the playoffs. Can't wait for it doesn't come out till 2029. God damn. Is there a title for the next movie or no? Do we know the title yet? Jazz, Pelicans, and Timberwolves have all locked up a slot. Lakers probably lock up 4th seed. But right now they're still looking for play-in. No, not yet. Okay, so just there's confirmation of a movie, just no title yet. Gotcha. Okay. So this will be the 40th, probably 40th loss for the Pacers here. We'll throw on a black and green. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Game 2.
Here we go. Redemption.
Oh, man.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics.
Chris Finch leading
Smith
the
up here with Ruben
Pacers.
Yama. Then it-
That theme of water, then this movie theme of fire. Nah. Knows what the best theme will be for the 4th movie. Earth. Wait, no. If I can bring the Last Airbender into it.
It's MP, then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Jordan in at the point guard position.
I'm
And for
sure it'll be
Indiana,
some
and so
sort
off
of
the tip, it's Boston. Well, if you look at the standings,
elemental
the teams that are on the
tribe
cusp, the playoffs have
or
already begun,
Navi,
Richard.
whatever the fuck they're called.
Every game
Oh, that was
for those
quick
teams.
ass
If you
dude.
don't
What the
do your
shit?
business early, you're gonna have to be under a lot of stress late, and that's what's going on. The play-in system, though, has
Why was that
created
shot so
much more
quick?
opportunity.
God damn.
Halliburton against Jordan. Got it.
And this is how
Well,
dangerous Halliburton can be from
might as well
mid-range.
tank our
You
3-point
gotta guard
percentage or
closely.
regular percentage is going down the drain anyway,
The
so.
outside, lets the 3 fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay
I mean,
connected to him
I
on the
haven't
perimeter.
watched
Pass to Johnson.
the original Avatar in forever.
Covered by
Um,
Smith.
And I haven't even seen
Here's
the
Halliburton.
latest 2. I haven't seen Fire and Ash or
Indiana decides
Way
to
of the
talk it
Water.
over. Outplayed in the previous game on their
Um,
schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end.
But
Just
I-
couldn't do enough to get
They
the lead.
could.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in
I
this
just, like,
league
lost my
are
train of thought.
razor thin.
They can make it to where, like, whatever Navi, Jake Sully's Navi's a part of, they can make
Here in the first, a little over a
them
minute
like
played
the
so far.
Earth
2 on the
tribe
clock.
and be like, oh, this is
Rebounded by the Celtics.
this is why all
They
this
put
is
up a nice win
happening,
against
because
Chicago
they're
last
part of
time
the
out.
Earth tribe, and so
They
like,
were in total control, really doing anything they wanted.
don't they
It
have
was
like
that
other
level of dominance.
right? Don't they have
Really
other
is
Navi
fun to
tribes
see offense function like
that were a part of
well-oiled
Fire and
machine.
Ash?
I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and
God
they
damn
guarded
it.
him perfectly.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Because it's James Cameron. He knows how to make a very
The
good
Pacers
movie.
have gone 1 for 3 so far.
Even though like the script and everything everything else
He's guarded by Kaminsky.
potentially could be shit, he's still gonna make a very beautiful looking movie.
Pass to Halliburton.
Fire and Ash.
5 to shoot. Over Jordan. Oh, steps
So
back and
like they,
drains the jumper.
make expand on those. But if it's gonna take 4 years, they're probably
On the interior.
racking their brains for an idea. They want something huge for their 4th movie.
Keep the ball moving, keep
And I mean, a lot can happen in 4 years. Like
Count it. Good.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting three of
they
his first
could
four
have like a
For Indiana,
original
they've gone just
script,
2 for
original
4
idea,
from
and
the floor.
then a year later that just gets completely fucking
Good
scrapped.
work defensively by Kaminsky.
And they have to
Defense
restart.
really
So
made
like
this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Count it.
they're probably
Ends up
wanting
played by Smith,
like
giving it
a
away instead
very
of
big
forcing
bang
something.
for an idea.
And here in the
They
first,
want to come
approaching
out
3 minutes
swinging
played.
with something.
Covered by MP. And a nice finish on the layup.
Okay, so yeah, then you probably have at least a little bit of expectation of, you know, expanding on them in the fourth film potentially.
Three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
They learn from Nash
Outstanding
at
first
the
quarter
same
from the
time,
field.
so they could film the fourth movie. That is very true. Yeah, they could be.
Got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6.
They could just be giving themselves a year or two for any finalization of special effects or something.
That's
more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
The Celtics
They already got a
got
fifth
5 of
movie.
7 shots
Fifth
to fall.
movie confirmed, Dan.
Pass to MP. Shoots. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
His shooting has been fantastic.
I would say they're probably
and this
filming
team
both
has
then.
leaned on him.
And it's Indiana's ball.
They're probably filming both of those.
Halliburton, the pass to Johnson.
If you have Way of the Water and Fire and Ash, you know, being 2 or 3 years apart,
Now here's Halliburton.
and then you have a
Pocket
fourth and
6.
fifth movie, you know, 2
It's hauled
years
in by
apart.
Wembanyama.
That's a decent look for him.
Wouldn't be
He just
surprised
couldn't
if
convert.
they're probably doing similar thing where they're
Kaminsky,
filming
pass to
both
Wembanyama.
simultaneously or back to back at least.
Wembanyama throws it down.
He did. I mean, MP understands.
That's probably why it's going to be 4 years, just so they could,
including how to spot overcommitments and
you know,
getting it to
just get
open
them
teammates.
knocked out and then,
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at
you
the
know,
line. Well,
work
Boston's
for
been a
2-3
franchise
years
that has sustained
consecutively,
winning, Richard.
and then you're resting for another 4 or 5.
But they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside.
If you have a
maybe their rival.
solid script, you know where you're wanting to go, you have your timeline and your path,
That one falls.
and
So
you really
he gets
don't
both
need
of them.
any sort of rewrites or anything.
Now Jordan.
Obviously, there probably will be, just because, you know, an idea
Pass to Kaminsky. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch
is
by
not
MP.
always,
And checking out some numbers for MP.
an idea isn't always finalized, but
Indiana
okay, well,
trailing
we've
here.
gotten 2 very unfortunate turnovers because of bullshit, but
Halliburton outside. And here's Johnson. Back to Halliburton. From the top of the key, that one's good for 2. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Jordan goes in. MP outside. Another one falls
so
for
far,
Boston.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor.
I mean, shit, if a movie makes 300 million,
Now here's Halliburton. 23
even if
points
it's
for
not
him last game
updated for like
against
the
New
past
York.
weekend, that's still insane.
Passing. We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
MP outside. Fires it. Again.
I need to open my window. My heater just kicked on. It's going fine. My room was nice, and now it's becoming a sauna again. I think Jay said Fire and Ash flop. Do you want to make the 4th or 5th movie? I mean, I don't know how much money they, I don't know what their budget was, but I would say 300 million, probably over 350. I'd probably say that's not a flop.
Has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now, in his mind, it potentially could be like, yeah, that really didn't go the way I wanted, profit-wise.
Here's MP. And how about that?
But, yeah, I don't know.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Jordan against Halliburton.
I'm sure their budget wasn't budget of 400 million. God damn.
And here's Kaminsky. Against Chicago, he was
So,
really on his game.
but it was just opening weekend though, right? Just this past weekend was just the release of it.
Pass to Halliburton.
So they've kind of made back their budget. Not entirely, because I think you need to make back. You need to make back actual profit before you make back your budget. Somehow, like,
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I think you need to make back like your budget in half. So I think if they pass 600 million, I think it would become more it would become profitable. So if it just if it starts off hot and then sizzles out, then yeah, he'll probably see it as a flop. I can't remember what a movie needs to make to become either profitable or a hit or something. I can't remember.
Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama.
But I think I remember seeing or reading or hearing that movies generally need to make back like their budget in half.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Budget in half is when movies start to then become profitable. I can't remember though.
Watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding
Just
ways to
type
do
of
damage
the
consistently from there.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some
I don't know, that's
and make
tough.
teams pay from the line.
And the Pacers
Probably.
here. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to
I
fight off
think
the
I've
Celtics.
only seen Titanic maybe twice.
They have to do better on the glass.
Um,
That was their undoing.
And a lot
But
of
I
that
really
begins
wasn't
with
like
effort. Putting in the
truly
work in
watching
closing
it. It was just in the background. So then I've seen like clips from like YouTube and stuff on how like, oh, this is why James Cameron's a genius for this scene and whatnot. Like,
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 15 from 20 feet, and he hits the jumper.
well, yeah, it's based off of
MP's got
actual
25
events. So like,
points. The Pacers have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Outside
I also
Porzingis.
think it's gotten memed too much.
He gets a lot of his points on
Like how the door thing with Roseanne Jack got like put on Mythbusters and whatnot. Like,
Lets it go from deep.
I just
Again, Boston with the triple.
obviously you want your movie to stay within pop culture, but at the same time, I feel like it got memed too much for that one scene, like way too much more than it should have been.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Finding a solution to a problem. MP using the pick and roll to disrupt the defense and create quality looks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 30 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Kaminsky outside. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. 33 points for him.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires the three. Rebound.
My
Boston.
rebound.
Here's Kaminsky. 33 points for him. Fires top of the key. And it's Boston scoring again.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole
Next
game.
dead ball, I read that.
Showing great intensity
Give my
around
thoughts.
the
I
rim.
can't.
It's part of why he's a
I don't even know what you
respected
said.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, dead ball there. Perfect. But only if 2 or 3 of water got flooded since I think 5 got flooded. So. Oh yeah.
See why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't.
Yeah.
And the D have
I mean,
issues slowing down
obviously.
their mid-range game.
Oh, what
Pass to
fucking year
Alexander.
was it? It was
Over Wembanyama. Alexander misses.
1900s.
Boston on offense.
I can't remember exact year for it, but you would think, like, if you're saying this ship's unsinkable,
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize
you know, you
the
wouldn't
crowd.
say that
But
if
guess
it was
what?
like, oh yeah,
Mission
all
accomplished.
5 somehow get flooded. Not really unsinkable then.
Crowd, anything to cheer about.
And so it's Boston with it. Pulls it from 20. That one drops for him.
1912. Yeah,
And
that's
he's
right.
got
That's right.
43 points.
It's like you would think somebody in 1912 is like, hey, so what happens if all 5 of our compartments here on the ship get water in them or get flooded?
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Nope, still unsinkable.
Once again, off the mark by
Like,
Indiana. To the paint.
obviously 1900s, you're not really thinking, like, you don't really have the technology to see, like, oh yeah, that would probably happen. But at the same time, surely there must have been somebody, right? Like,
They still need this. The rebound, Celtics. Kaminsky's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
and we have to
Shoots over
6
Maxey,
boards. Shit.
And it's Boston scoring again.
Still trying to turn off.
Their success from mid-range has really
Heat up
set
the
them apart
fucking
today.
front of the ship to hot enough to where they just melt and burn right through the iceberg.
Against New York. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
I was like half right. You could have ran it. Yeah, I don't know ship physics. I don't know.
Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
I don't know. Obviously, kind of going off the movie. It's like the ship hits the side, hits its side with the iceberg hits the side of the ship. With how fast the Titanic was going for the iceberg to rip that ship, I would assume that the iceberg would have done basically the same thing if they did run into it. Probably just would have gone down in a different way if they ran into it.
And he makes both free throws. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kaminsky.
Get it up, yes.
He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the
Do we
whole
know
team,
how
and they'll
fast
try
the
to carry
Titanic
that
was
energy
going?
into the next period.
And that's it
I don't
for the first
know.
quarter.
I don't know how.
Very
I know a ship
lopsided game.
can't
Celtics out
really
first,
slow
opening up
down
a
that
huge gap.
quickly like a
Let's take
car,
quick
but
break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
I'm sure they were going pretty quick because they were going across the Pacific.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've
So I mean,
seen
they
the
were
Celtics really
probably
take control
cruising.
here.
great offensive
Has some
energy
pretty
in that period.
high
They're
speed for
clearly
a
on
boat that
mission.
big.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
And if there's,
So the Celtics 5 right
and it
now.
was pretty cold
Thanks, guys.
night,
Well, MP
so I
in their
mean,
last time out against the Bulls was a man on a mission.
I don't know.
He had an unbelievable amount of points and the story of the night. He put together the rare
Damn.
quadruple double. A game
I'm
that
sure there's
nobody will
plenty of
forget, that's for
other
sure.
people that have been
How is he
like,
going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
oh yeah, they
He
could
was
have done this or that,
unstoppable
but
during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance
they're
tonight.
going
Well, his team needs him to
25 miles an
contribute.
hour.
When he's on his A
Yeah,
game,
that's-
he just makes play after
That's
play.
pretty quick.
Expect them to go
And you're
to
going
him
through water,
early
so like,
and often.
there's
Don't wanna
no
let that hot hand
traction
go to
for
waste.
like brakes and everything,
For
and
three, Maxey.
you know, if you put the anchor down, you're,
Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
yeah,
so he'll take
I don't
two
know.
free throws. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop three, where they would
I
just
think they
bring the
didn't
ball up to the
want to
side,
run
let
into
me
it
catch on the right block,
because
let me
if
play
you
right
run
on.
into it,
That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the
all
backup.
depending on how
Smith, he's checked in
damaged
for
the
Boston.
front of your ship is,
And he's good on the second.
you're then stuck there. And
Boston's
I don't
gone
know if
6
they
of
had
8 from the
any
three-point line in this
type of
matchup.
reverse,
Kaminsky outside. And the
like
Celtics
reverse
another three.
propellers or
Ooh, this guy is as high
whatever
as
the
they
fuck
come
it's
from
called.
distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick
So,
him
like,
up once he crosses half court.
you know, if you get stuck in the iceberg, how are you gonna get yourself out?
Maxey against
You know,
MP. And Maxey, here we go. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
MP outside. This one for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a
right.
hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
Ah, I crossed over. Damn.
Douglas.
Surprised he didn't pass it out to Maxey there in the corner.
But he couldn't finish.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Kaminsky.
Good shot.
And good. There's another. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped.
All
right
right,
now.
well, let's see if
They've had no answer
60
for him in this
with
one.
9.5 minutes. We have a good chance for like 80.
Against
but
Kaminsky.
He's a small guy with
I gotta just go on an absolute tear of scoring here if I want to get up
Celtics have
to
gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start
150.
in the second quarter. On the wing, MP. Over Maxey. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance.
Obviously, I'm
from
not
him
going to be
so
doing
far.
as good here as I did against the Bulls because I'm not getting as many steals, but I'm up to 3 steals. Not horrible, but
Douglas. There's the block. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's
thank you for
Kaminsky.
passing that out,
And
Weaver.
the Celtics tack on 2 more.
I just love the ball.
Yeah, there's just like it almost seemed too perfect that the unsinkable ship sunk, you know. Obviously, there's probably been a conspiracy theory. I love how I say obviously and then say probably. There's probably been a conspiracy theory out there that's like, oh, they wanted the ship to sink out in the Pacific.
MP outside.
Which I'm kind of on that route, because like, how as the lookout man you're like, oh, I'm just supposed to be up here, you know, and then
And play stop. So whistle there.
like
on what
nobody
looks
else is
an
being
illegal
like,
screen.
oh yeah,
The screener was leaning
let's
a bit
make
right
sure he
there.
has binoculars so we're safe as well, you know.
Pretty obvious call by the officials.
And then
Look, guys
all
get away
the
with this all the
hype
time,
of
but
fucking
on this
in
occasion,
early
he got
1900s
caught.
be like, there's this
Pacers making a switch
unsinkable
here.
ship.
Johnson's
What?
checked in. Jordan, the pass to Kaminsky.
That's unheard of, you know, like it just seemed almost too perfect for it to happen.
Good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Pacers. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5.
Damn, they got a 5-game
Nice
homestand?
job to
Lucky.
interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Right now we're on a 4-game road trip.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Now Maxey. He's got 6. Outside Johnson.
Why do so many people have, like, Johnson has, like, fucking Snow White ass hair. Stefan's got blonde hair. Like, are they dyeing their hair? Why? And they got Porzingis on the bench with, like, blonde hair as well. They're just trying to collect as many white hair people as they can. That might sound bad, but I didn't mean it like that.
Elbow shot on the way. Oh, connects again.
Yeah, where the it was like the sistership of it. The yeah. Titanic log on pretty much the same. Right, yeah, I've heard of that.
71 points and no end in sight.
And I think that's where and that's where I was like, that's where I think with like the conspiracy theory is they almost had to make sure that it got sunk, so no one would notice or know that it happened. And then cherry on top is the fucking what was it? The sub that tried to go down to look for it. Fucking, I can't remember the name, but they had the gaming controller, and I got the Sega Genesis controller that they got clowned for using. That fucking sub that tried to go down look for it. You know, you could add that to the conspiracy theory of like, oh, they're gonna find out that it's not really the Titanic down there, so like. You know, does somebody accidentally pull a plug on something and make their ship unsustainable down at that? I don't think that the people who went down the sub actually got brain fart. They didn't get sabotaged, because I think I've heard like their ship just wasn't built for that type of pressure down there. Yet they were even that they thought though that it was like. I mean, you could obviously connect it to it like that, but I don't think it was.
And here's Halliburton. So versatile on offense.
How do you let the pass get behind you?
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the Celtics making a change here. Daniels is checked in.
Oh.
Takes a 3.
Was not expecting that skip pass there, but it works out for us.
Here's MP.
Good shot. What are we up to now? 82 shooting. Okay.
Right here. Good.
I am tired.
We're only 9 shots away from 100, so I mean.
Lost art because my guy MP, well, he's found it.
Covered by MP. Johnson on the wing. To the right
They
side.
love their skip passes.
6 on the shot clock.
Good block. We get the rebound, yes, sir.
MP outside. Again, the Celtics.
There's this one guy who bought tickets at time. Plan this till. Where are we going? It's just something funny or having fun not being sick. Just fucking skipping down fucking Main Street or whatever, just la 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 la.
Good for 2 more.
That's just a beautiful rhythm on that jumper.
Hey, wasn't that the guy that was like horribly sick. He couldn't come into work yesterday. Like,
Covered by Jordan.
but he was supposed to go on the Titanic yesterday as well. Like, huh. Must have gotten some really good medicine apparently then.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
I gotta go see his doctor, man. I'm
Oh, he's been
gotta give me that
absolutely
good,
ridiculous in this game.
good medicine.
It feels like he can't miss.
Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. Covered by Smith. Halliburton for three, and it falls for him.
Come on, Jordan.
It appears that
Can't you grow
offense is lacking
another
some
fucking
balance
half a
right now.
foot and be able to
Maybe
guard
too much
Halliburton no
reliance on the
problem?
free ball.
Pass to Kaminsky.
Good
From
pass,
behind the
Daniel.
arc.
Good pass.
And the Celtics another three.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency.
Nuh-uh.
What a barrage here in the first half.
Over to the left wing. Wide open. Smith
Man,
with the
you
rebound.
suck at this shooting
Look, I'm
thing.
not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And got it. Another basket.
Oh my
That's
God.
91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed.
Out of the
This is
way.
just a flat-out
Oh,
insane performance.
Wemby almost got there.
And
Yeah.
despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
All right, let's check
Pass
in
the
with Alan
ball.
LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has
Now
shown
you pass
steady
it, stupid.
development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the
I
game.
only made the shot because I wasn't
Allie,
there.
he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Jordan, the pass to Daniels.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. All right, fine.
Now here's MP. Top of the key. And he hits the jumper.
Oh shit, you sound good. And there was this guy who worked on the Titanic was for and survived. That story because he knew they were not on the Titanic. Topic. From told on, they say anything with through your insurance. Interesting.
Poised team tonight, and the score.
I mean, with it
reflects that.
being in 1912 that the, you know,
They're just letting their shots
the
come naturally
quote
within the
unquote
flow of the
Titanic
offense.
Pass to
fell,
Alexander.
and you know, there not being that many survivors, and you know, if there had any deeper
Indiana needs to get a shot off.
like mob or mafia
Off the
type
mark there with a three.
involvement,
And with his team trying to
yeah, that's
trim
going
this
to the
margin,
fucking
his
grave
struggles
on that
to
type of
score,
information.
they're not helping things.
Jordan, the pass to Kaminsky.
No foul? Oh, somehow got the ball back.
Ooh,
There's
he
foul.
took
Thank
a
you.
hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's that shit.
This
there.
is exactly
Yeah,
what
like
you expect of MP. He puts on his
obviously
hard
it's all
hat and hits you
speculation,
where
and with
hurts.
it happening now over 100 and coming up on 115 years ago. I want to say it's now been 115 years at least. Shouldn't if it was a ship that was I hide it. Because
And the
they
first
said it was
shot is good.
unsinkable.
With MP, not only do you get a great
And
guy, you get a player with tremendous work ethic. This guy, he is a coach's dream.
I would
Porzingis is checked
say,
in for Indiana.
well, and if it was, you know, premeditated, like, hey, we're gonna sink the ship for money or for just any reason,
And both
then
free throws
that's
good for Kaminsky.
like
Yeah,
manslaughter
they're
or
really
murder,
cashing
whatever.
in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And
it's
so, like,
Halliburton
if you
with
come
it.
out
He brings it
and
up
say
for the
that you
Pacers.
knew that it was gonna happen, then obviously there's the punishment
Kick
for
out to
you
Porzingis. Down it goes.
of
Great
knowing
assist by Halliburton.
that a bunch of these people may
Halliburton
pass
get his
away
fourth
that
assist with
like
that last one. Kaminsky outside.
so that's probably why they
Fires
continue to
high
hide it.
Good. He hits again.
Now it
And he's been
my
dominant so far in this one.
with it being 115 years, if somebody knows about it, they will probably be fine if they come out with that information.
Pass to set up the lay-in.
Because I don't think
10 points for him.
anybody's alive. I don't think
Been the
anybody's living
story
to
of their
fucking
offense so
200
far,
years old.
Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jordan, the pass to
And that's where I think that it was, you know, it may have deeper involvement, maybe with mobs or mafia or anything like that.
Pacers shooting just under 40% from the field. Halliburton, the pass to Porzingis.
Oh, shit.
And he can't answer.
So you think people who worked on the ship knew it was going to happen, and they just didn't set it close to the water tight doors the ship to sink? Potentially. I'm not saying, like, every worker, like, everybody on the ship who worked on the Titanic, or quote-unquote Titanic, knew that they were going to sink it, but, you know, maybe there was a good involvement of workers there. Because if you have this big ship, which at the time, pretty gigantic ship, I would say, like, compared to a modern day aircraft carrier with, like, how many people you need to operate that ship.
Back, the three-pointer offline. Porzingis has gone 2 of 5.
There's probably, you know, a good amount of people that if they all said it, there's probably going to be a little bit messier things back on main lane.
Really taking it to the opposition. Covered by MP.
But like we see in the movie, you know, as soon as one, like, compartment gets completely filled with how quick it was, you know, a lot of pressure. I don't really know how much water the doors could hold, you know. Ouch, foul.
Draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Keeping the pressure on that defense. MP is just...
It's like if there were watertight doors, I don't... That... Like with the Olympic,
The Celtics making a switch
I almost said Olympia, but the Olympic had already been damaged a little bit. You know, if there were watertight doors, they probably weren't the best watertight doors just because of its already previous damages. But
getting it done for the Celtics. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Oh. Go to the side. Yeah, I don't remember how far down they got before they imploded.
Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their
because I know they had communication with people through like their radios with on land. I just don't remember if they got down far enough to see it. Because it's their last radio transmission. It is a little haunting. Like, somebody said something, and then it was just bam, silence. Like, and I don't remember what they said. I can't remember the video or whatever I watched on it. I don't remember how far down they got to, if they were able to see the boat, because it is pretty far down, and so like if you see the boat, you got to be pretty close to see the lettering on the side. And with it being down there for 100 years, 100+ years, you know, it's probably going to be covered in either barnacles or completely disintegrated due to rust and whatnot. But having that up there is sick as shit from them. Yeah, it's... Somebody involved with the Titanic, or just at least like that area, if you get involved with some bad people, it is gonna be a very, very rough roller coaster for you.
MP left side. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written.
I don't know for money, but they definitely. I would strongly believe that the Olympic was sunk and not the Titanic.
Got rebound number 8 now. And so it's Boston with it. Now they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago.
And like I said, I don't know about money necessarily, but
a clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
See if we can get this switch. No, he's just gonna shoot it. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to switch with Wemby though. I mean, just kind of all that we talked about. Like, there's, you know, certain rumors. Good pass, Jordan. There's certain rumors that have been passed around. It makes sense for the most part. Like,
only 4 games of the regular season remaining. You take a look at the Celtics. They're in the pole position right now.
Like if the Titanic was, you know, really unsinkable, it didn't have many or any past past accident reports, and the Olympic did, like,
and you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level.
There's just too many fishy things that add up. It's like, okay, why,
The offensive rebound. Douglas.
you know, just why, like,
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
why do all of these things seem to be adding up? That it just,
Here's MP.
it makes more sense to me.
Execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Right, like, you know, you have that story of somebody that was supposed to be on it that was sick for a day. That was sick enough that he wasn't able to go onto the ship. You know, if that story's true there.
Covered by MP. Takes a 13-footer.
Give me that shit.
MP with a block.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute.
And you just have, like, a bunch of other different stories and rumors, just like, they seem to make sense. They could add up, or the Titanic really could have just sank. Like,
the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work.
I mean, the only way we're gonna know is if we, if the people who are currently like protecting, or let's see, who has control of the current Olympic? Bring in New York. The ship sunk. 22 was funny. Let's see, who currently owns, I guess, the Titanic sister ship. Okay, so at 2, the Olympic and Britannic. Olympic was scrapped. Interesting. And then the Britannic, now the HMHS Britannic, is owned by British maritime historian Simon Mills, who's overseeing artifact recovery from its seabed resting place. So the Britannic sister ship sank in 1916 after hitting a mine in World War I. Its wreck was purchased by Maritime Simon Mills in 96, remains on the seabed. And then the Olympic sister ship served for 24 years before being retired and sold for scrap in 35. It was dismantled in England, so there's no wreck to own. You know, like, you add that to the list of things, I don't know.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it.
actually get
Over the previous month, we look at the best when it
I
comes
may
to
have in
scoring.
this game.
MP #1.
And this
Show it on
last month has
stream.
been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
So the
Maxey, he's
Olympic,
checked in for Tyrese Halliburton.
which could have technically been the
Boston on
Titanic,
offense. They're on a
was
14-6
scrapped to
run.
just metal
And Kaminsky
in
gets
like
it to go.
It's
1935.
been a perfect start coming
So-
out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
If you only had to hold the ship
Stolen
for
by Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
23-ish
And a chance now to
years.
check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players
You had to
tonight for
pretend
the
that
Celtics.
the
And their backcourt
Olympic
guys have
or the
limited
Titanic
flow
was
on
actually the
offense.
Olympic
Coach
for
gave
23
the stars
years.
a lot of freedom to go play their
That's
way, and it's
that's a
paying
bit
off.
of time, but it's not a lot of time.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Outside Maxey. Here he goes. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Kaminsky.
There, just going the other way.
And there's the whistle. Illegal
Uh,
screen is the call.
do you mean the
And
Atlantic or
that's
the
2
Pacific?
awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Because the
You can get away with
Titanic,
one
quote unquote
once in a while,
Titanic,
but it looked
sank
like he wasn't
in the
completely set
Pacific.
on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Pacific. Okay, yeah, the Pacific goes from the east coast of America to Europe.
Shouldering the offense.
Or I guess the
Really
east coast
taking
of
it to the
Canada as well,
opposition.
but
For Indiana, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
and then the Atlantic is the west coast of Canada and America to like Japan and Asia and all the countries over there.
Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. They need this.
Good contest from
It's
us.
good. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some
It's
lottery numbers later. if
what
he keeps
we
knocking
know
down
is
shots
the
like that.
Titanic,
Jordan, the pass to
but
Kaminsky. Shot on the wing.
when you add that the Olympic was scrapped in 35,
And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
you know, you only had to pretend that the
Numbers here.
Olympic,
The hustle stats for Boston.
Look, it's
you only had to
not just
pretend that
about
the Titanic
forcing
was the
the
Olympic for
turnover,
23
guys.
years,
It's
if
about
that's what
converting
happened.
them in those opportunities
But
and
for what
cashing
we
them
know and the public
Well, another
knows, the
major
Titanic
factor in the
is at the
offensive
bottom of the
performance was the
Pacific.
fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Koloko, he's checked in for Boston.
But
Both good
theory-wise,
from the line that time.
the Olympic,
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
I got you. I'm with you.
Up top, Maxey. Covered by Jordan.
It's the Olympic. The
Maxey passes to
Britannic
Johnson.
is the other sister ship,
Back
but
to
that's in
Just 5 on the clock.
like some historians' hands.
Smith
That's like a
with the
private
rebound.
owner's
Gotta find
ship.
easier shots when you're already
Yeah,
struggling.
I'm
That's not
I'm sorry you had to
gonna
ask that like 3 times.
MP finds Smith.
Ball back, good
And
pass for
here's MP
3.
from outside.
Fuck.
He can't get that one to fall. The Pacers shooting a disappointing 38%.
So
Off
theory-wise,
the glass.
the Olympic is technically at the bottom. The Titanic scrapped, and the Britannic is owned by somebody. Still could be Simon, it could be somebody else that's private, but
better than he was the day before.
Covered by MP. Pass to Johnson.
so I guess like it just makes it makes too much sense to not
13 feet out.
be real, you know, like
Douglas.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline.
Yeah.
Every offensive board.
very well could have been him. Yeah, he's like, I know it's gonna happen.
An incredible display of shooting.
He could have also just been a part of it, of like a bigger picture. And if he didn't go on it, then I don't know, something might have happened. But since I don't know,
He got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
It is definitely interesting. I think it's also interesting that, you know, you can.
Tyrese Maxey is so
They were.
electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
What's what I'm looking for?
Loves to get out and transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset. And
Maybe.
kills, and he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Might be able to find it out, yeah. But I think they really lucked out that the Titanic had 2 sister ships instead of just the Olympic. Because,
the composure that MP had to get that finish inside.
you know, if
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop
you're
in the
gonna
third.
lose one ship, you just go back in time. True. Like, if you're gonna sink one ship, you're gonna scrap another.
Well, MP doesn't make it easy on defenders using a little.
If you only have 2 ships and one goes down, they're not gonna let you scrap that second of 2 ships. They're not gonna let you sink the second sister ship. They're not gonna let you scrap it. So the fact that one still remains, they really lucked out with their plan there to be able to be like, hey, we could just, you know, keep this ship running and maintained, while the other 2 just somehow magically disappear. Not magically, but one sinked, one sunk, one scrapped. Like, what the hell? Nah.
He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act.
I gotta start getting some assists here. I'm only 4. Shit.
That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel.
Shoot it, JB.
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you. And the basket by Brown.
This is what it's been since halftime.
And there's
Remarkable
foul.
results from
Yeah, get subs in.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Celtics
Yeah, gamer, why don't you just go back in time and figure out if it's true or not, and then come back in like a day or 2 and
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Johnson.
good block. Ball here.
In transition, here they come.
I'm open.
And he hits the jump shot.
Maxey went with Rodman. Other person went with
And so it's
Erhan,
Maxey
so
with it. He brings it up for the Indiana
that just leaves
Pacers.
me. Shit.
To halt the run.
Good block.
It's tipped.
Oh, damn.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's
Got
putting
him.
on tonight. Puts it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about
Oh,
efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Porzingis high post. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Johnson for 3.
3 of us contesting them, but nobody goes for the rebound, of course.
No good there.
My rebound. Alright, we got ourselves a double-double now.
And here's Boston.
See if we can look for more.
And there's the call.
What the
It's going to be
shit?
an illegal screen.
They've gotten
Going to
pretty
see
sloppy
how
with
we
the
could
ball
go
here
about
in the
it.
second half. You can get
I
away
would try to
with
find
one
as
once in
many
a
as
while,
much manpower as I
but he
could,
wasn't completely set on that pick.
because, like I said maybe 20 minutes ago, if we're comparing it to like a modern day aircraft carrier, just because of the size of the ship,
There's a minute 34 left in the third.
I would try to find as much manpower as I could. And, you know, if it was for money, maybe that money doesn't go to me and my men on the ship. It goes to their families, which
His sense for when to score is already very
obviously back in 1912, you're not going to have records of that much cash going around. Like,
No comment, but this is
it's not like
just
today
unreal.
where it's every little bit of money going through any sort of banking is tracked, you know.
Left to play in the third quarter.
You're going to have a lot more leniency on how money gets put through systems and whatnot. Good block. Oh my God.
Emphatic defense from MP.
Got him.
That'll fire up the bench for sure.
Oh, it's blocked by
Oh, I got the rebound. Hell yeah.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Kaminsky. Again, Boston.
He's putting the team on his back.
I'd say at least half the crew. Because if you got a lookout guy with no binoculars, you're making sure nobody's questioning why he doesn't have binoculars. You got to have either alibis or somebody backing him up. And now that begs the question is, how high of the crew were involved, you know? Was it as high as the captain? Was it at least, like, somewhat higher in the crew? You know, like... They probably had pretty consistent crews. Not consistent crews, but, they had pretty... What's the fucking word I'm looking for? They probably had very valuable crew members that were in on it, that were involved, to make it happen.
All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this
Yeah, if he quote-unquote forgot to give them to him,
And I'll tell you what,
you know,
this was a no-brainer tonight.
that's
Take a look at the
what I'm saying. It's like you gotta have somebody that can either back you up, who's got an alibi. If you have 2 or 3 of those guys, at least, just for each section, that probably makes up half your crew. And probably makes up half the crew of the ship. Thanks for the mitten of 45 minutes of playtime, coach. I do not have enough assists, do I? Okay. No. That's fair, yeah. Why, you know. Captain, probably not. But that's what I was saying. It's like how high within the crew were people involved, if they were. Okay, I either have to get 2 quick steals or 4 assists, which none of those are, 4 assists aren't going to happen, so we got to try to steal the ball here.
Getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just
potentially,
another way of
yeah.
expressing that voice.
A natural score.
Okay, so do I give up the triple-double and just go for steals? I need 4 assists.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Well, we may not be getting a triple-double here against the Pacers, unfortunately.
Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Probably had enough time to go for assists,
but tonight they delivered the punishment.
Okay.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And
no,
we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72 win marker, and they keep going.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And one player
oh my god, I'm gonna fucking foul out.
Everything for his team, a monster night for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference.
That's fair.
The first free throw is good.
And that's where I was thinking is like, if you pay them money, it's not going to you, because they probably knew we're going down with the ship.
52 seconds left to the game.
That's the wrong guy. Why is Koloko at the 4?
Shoots over Maxey.
It's probably going to their families.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Again! What an avalanche!
And he is simply uncautious. Nobody can stop him right now.
Boy, the points keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight. They grab their own miss. Maxey on the wing. Tries yet again. That one falls.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Holy shit, that was a fucking travel.
Tack on 2 more. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you.
No way, that's not, he doesn't cross over that.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
I've given them like 6 or 8 free throws just in the past minute.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fires it from 18. MP again.
And that's probably going to be game. No triple-double.
The defense right now
Gosh,
looks defeated.
darn it.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving
Okay, so what exactly am I
So
looking
it's
up?
Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
You said to look up a theory. Should look up the Titanic theory to get more into it. I don't know what exactly that entails. Apparently LeBron thinks we're living in a simulation. Hell yeah. Well, he put up 169. Nice. I just said the brains are really brain. That's fair, honestly. Alright, we got 4 games to go. 2 of the 4 are against the Bulls, so 2 games left on our road trip here. East Coast, Eastern. I feel like we know most, because you've kind of said everything that there is around any kind of the theories. So it's like if I look it up, we're probably just gonna run into a circle, since they are theories. So like, you know, I'd be down to look it up, but I feel like we're gonna run into a circle. We're gonna be just reading the same stuff. Like, oh yeah, there's this guy that supposedly was sick, you know, like Jokic is still out for another 2 months. How long is my guy out for? Another month and a half. Nuggets have lost both of their top players, which they are... This is the Eastern, I need the West. What is that? Well, Lakers just lock up playoffs. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Sitting in the play-in, they are a game ahead of the Blazers, which are a game ahead of the Suns. They're probably going to lock up the play-in, but they're currently on a 3-game losing streak, so. But we are now 4 games away and 454 points. 454 divided by 4. We need to average 113 points. Shit. Need to average 113 points. 113 and a half. 0.5. Can't forget that. Over the next 4 games, and we can get to 50,000. Woo-wee! Which we've seen with the Bulls. We can put up at least 150. So there's 300 points there with those 2 games, which 454 minus 300 is what, 154? Yeah. So, and against the Sixers, not entirely sure where we will stand there, but I know we can definitely get to like 115 against the Raptors. So 154 minus, we'll do 115, lower side of things. Leaves us with 39 points. So I need to score at least 40 points against the Sixers. Which I'm sure I could do that in the first quarter. Oh, man. Wonder what the guy's name said. He was like, that could be what we look up, yeah. Guy who said he was sick and couldn't go on Titanic. Thank you. It's just the basic Titanic, you know. It's one of the Windows backgrounds that you get. Harry Vardon, legendary golfer. After falling ill with a fever just before sailing, later credited his sickness with saving his life. Question the booking details. Obviously AI overview, so not 100%, but I'm sure with... It says NBC Sports, so I'm sure. So it was Harry Vardon. Actually booked. Ah, okay. So... JP Morgan canceled his trip potentially due to health or art collection issues. This book canceled. So he may not even been booked at all to be able to go. And obviously 100 plus years, either you're going to be, if somebody says this or say that, they're going to be like, oh, he was sick. And then somebody says like, oh yeah, that guy, he was sick. Instead of, well, his ticket really didn't continue. It fell through, so... Well, look up Harry Vardon. Passed away in 1937. 66, not bad. I guess let's look up why Harry Vardon missed... the Titanic. Recurring tuberculosis flared up again. Cancellation was relief. What would I look up to see who was involved? Like, look up crew members or any theories on any mob or mafia relation, or... I'm gonna have like 17 tabs by the end of this, but... Who was... Holy shit. Well, 244, fucking quadruple that. We gonna be here a while. Oh, that's crew, no, that's just crew members. That's not even, like, people, not even, like, passengers. Fuck. Each vital to the ship's operation, the vast majority, over 900 men, small... Expect committed Titanic known as the Millionaire Captain. Yeah, no shit. Okay, well, one, they probably didn't have the entire fucking page of the Bible to list all 900 crew members. And then, even with the people who are known, we're not looking for those type of people. We're looking for the people, unknown people, which obviously AI overview, but if there's around 900, you know, give or take a couple dozen people there, but could the Titanic have been... Could any of the Titanic crew been involved with mob or mafia relations? Obviously no historical evidence, but we're with criminal records. Okay. Just for petty crimes. Individual acts of violence or professional scams, not involvement in large-scale organized crime syndicates. Okay, leading fireman, interesting. Interesting. 2 firemen. Had a long record of petty thievery and used an alias of Jane Diley and signed onto the ship. Quartermaster is the iceberg stroke, later served as... Oh, okay, so he served prison time for attempted murder with an unrelated incident. Interesting. The way I was reading is that, like, so he went to prison because he was at the helm for when the iceberg hit, like... Obviously, 1912, you're not going to have as much knowledge on mafia-type stuff. So there could have been... since there were individuals with criminal records, but for the most part they were just petty crimes. But if you do enough of the petty crimes, you probably racked up a little bit of fines through the courts. You probably need a little bit more money. And you don't want to leave your family with debt. So you're saying the sink for money to pay for the... Not exactly. They paid whoever, mafia, mob, whoever, paid the workers who they knew were going on. Honestly, yeah, that could be, I mean, hey, we'll pay your fines and give you a little bit more money for your family if you sink the ship. But then what I was initially thinking was they're going to sink the ship anyway. But if we give money to these petty criminals who, have probably racked up a little bit of fines, pay them the money to do it instead. Like, instead of having to... Oh yeah, only like 200 members survived on the Titanic. Where did I read that? Was it here? Yes, so if there's just over 900 crew members, almost 700 of them perished. Yeah, there's only about 200 crew members that survived. And so, I'm sure out of those 700, you could probably find enough to pay their court fines, criminal fees, whatever. And then on top of that, give them a little bit of extra money to give to their families for any grievances and make sure they stay quiet. Because if they get money just in their mailbox, right. Or if you were, psychologically able to, you were able to stay silent and try to save your life and go back to your family, knowing you had your fees and fines paid off, but... So, I mean, that's probably not the worst theory that somebody's come up with around surrounding the Titanic or Olympic, whatever. Or maybe the Titanic actually was sunk, but it just happened in the way with what we just went through. Titanic actually is in the Pacific, but how it went down. Does that make sense? Like the mob and mafia hired crew members, workers, whoever, who were petty criminals and whatever. They were actually able to sink the Titanic with self-sabotage from the inside, and the Olympic is actually scrapped, and everything is, as we know it, historically correct. It's just how it happened. Them through the sinking, so it's only women and children. Women and children first, yeah. So there's like maybe a couple of lifeboats. Since 200 crew members were able to survive, out of those 200, how many were a part of the sinking? So, it could be true that could have sunk the Titanic. Right. So, like, the Titanic could be actually down there, and it wasn't just a complete, or it wasn't a cover-up to be like, hey, swap the Olympic, sink that, keep the Titanic, we'll scrap it later, whatever, just actually sink the Titanic. And so out of the 700 men, or out of the 900 men, how many were potentially hired for this theory? Out of the 200 that were able to survive, how many of those were the ones that were hired. Because I think out of the 200 men, they were probably more like the captain and higher up in the crew. You did say, I think you said it, that they swapped the logs, that the Titanic ended up in... The Titanic log book ended up in the Olympic, and then Olympic ended up in the Titanic. So, like, if they sunk the Olympic, that Titanic logbook ended up there in the Pacific with the boat. Then the Olympic logbook ended up back with the Olympic on the mainland before it got scrapped. And it fucking could be just every little theory about it. Like, there were people who hired to self-sabotage. They swapped the boats. They fucking did everything. Oh, paint like the name of the ship on the side of the boat. And that's where you probably have a lot higher up mafia involvement with, like, the country. Which I don't know exactly. I don't know England's history about, like, gangster involvement with the government. So, like, yeah, there's... I don't know. Let's see, how much VC do I have? 36,000. Okay. Do I have enough to do 10? I probably do. Layups. That's jump shots. Steals. I don't need blocks. Rebounding. Ball handling. Passing. 75. Perfect. I mean, I would say that'd be the only way to make it possible.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Fuck, who are you? Who just talked to me? I'm not in, like, the fucking... Where am I? Who's talked to me? I wouldn't be surprised if the government was involved, but at the same time, who knows? I would say that the government would have to be if they swapped the ships. Well, we are closing in. I gotta make sure I stay above 13 too. How many rebounds is he at? Down to 83. So he's at 765. And he's only played like 58 games. So he's at 13.18. Okay. I've played 78 with 1048 divided by 78. I'm at 13.43, so I just can't fall to 0.18. And I will lead the league in rebounding, so. Alright. So we're 474, right? 474 points. Yeah, No, 454, that's right. Say if the government was involved, would they have gone caught? I mean, I would say no, just because you have the ability to cover your own ass. Like, it's basically the meme of, like, we investigated ourselves and found ourselves not guilty. Like, when big companies have, like, what's it called? Like any incidents that happen within their company, and they send their own legal team to investigate, and they find themselves innocent. Like, it's kind of just like that. It's like, oh, we found nothing wrong. We didn't do anything. We're innocent. Like, alright, let's hop into this next game here. So we played those two. Let's do a little bit of throwback there. Sweet. Because I'm sure if anybody tried to say anything,
Yeah,
they're probably not gonna make it far with their life. Because with the government, and if you have, you know, mafia or mob involvement, you basically control everything.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Smith is out there with Jaylen Brown.
You can basically do whatever you want. And in 1912, probably don't have a lot of pushback on you as the government as well. So, yeah, I don't know. I would say that, but you never know.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle.
It could have just been actually sinking the Titanic without anybody else knowing. But if they switched it, I would say you'd have to have the help of the government.
To the wing right side. The shot. Kane, no luck.
Good rebound.
And so MV will bring it up for Boston. Shoots from the high post, and he hits the jump shot.
That's what you call playing with your head. MP finds a way to outmaneuver the defense, creates an opening with the pick and roll action.
Ivy against Kaminsky.
Oh, damn.
Contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Bulls shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
On offense, here are the Celtics. Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
Good shot.
Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
Damn, they didn't even make it to half court in the call on timeout.
For Chicago. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately.
So, did you just say good offense means good defense? I think it's the other way around.
He was unstoppable, to say the least.
If you have good defense, you have pretty good offense.
To the left wing.
Because defense can turn into offense, but
And he's just playing smart basketball. Once MP finds a look he likes, that guy does not hesitate.
I think I saw a clip of like Joe Rogan's podcast since like, if you go back to like 1800, whatever, in the Wild West or something, and like you have a mustache or something, like you have facial hair and like facial, like you have a distinction on your face.
Well, when you're facing a team that's
You go into a town, you commit a crime. You could shave whatever facial hair or whatever you have, change a little bit about you, go back to that town and, you know, become the sheriff or something, and just spend the rest of your life looking for yourself. even though you're right there, you know, like.
Here's Kane. He's defended by Jordan.
So it's kind of similar premise to where, like, yeah, you can't really track people or be like, oh yeah, this guy's connected to that through his movement here, you know, like.
To think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Kaminsky.
That's
Chicago,
yeah, which
I'll tell you, the
it's
team is
a
simply riding
good thing for like when it's actual, when bad things are actually happening, like actual criminal activity. But for like everyday normal people, yeah, I don't know.
Celtics leading by 6.
It's like a, it's a lawful evil.
Coming off a solid outing against Indiana.
Sometimes you have to fight for it. When Smith
Or whatever, it's like a good evil, whatever it's called.
First free throws of the game.
Like, when you really need to track down this guy because he's, you know, actually doing very bad things. You can track him. Thank God they found him, you know. But if it gets in the hands of the wrong people and you start tracking just everyday people, that, yeah, I don't know. Starts to where, that's where it starts to get a little weird and, nah.
He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Jordan. Following the three-point
Good
basket
pass.
of Chicago. Such a wide open look.
That's good. Harry something. You can just call him Harry. I think it was Valpron or something. Vapron. I think it was Vapron. Oh, I thought I found it. Yeah, it definitely seemed up. It's like, oh, my tuberculosis just magically is starting to come back right before I'm supposed to go on this dreaded boat trip, I guess.
They're leading by 8. A shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around.
Oh no.
From Jordan.
I'm feeling a little sick. Whatever will I do?
And the layup is good. 18 points for him.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Ivy.
Oh, that's not a foul, but I'm not going to challenge it.
As the season winds down, Doris, the top squads have certainly separated themselves from the rest of the pack.
There's no doubt about that, Kevin. And despite everyone playing hard this year, both conferences have become super competitive.
Very nice, very nice.
More and more difficult to become and sustain being a top team.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow.
Yeah. Definitely a little off.
Here's Kane. To the paint and stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Here's MP.
That's where, like, not being able to track people or, like, seeing what their activity was other than, you know, us knowing he was a golfer, but, like...
Looking to jump into the passing lanes.
Alright, guys, third foul really come on.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight,
Yeah, we probably ain't never gonna know.
damage coming in transition.
If we ever find out, it's probably gonna be past our lifetime. That's probably gonna have to take some futuristic type shit to be like, oh, we can scan this person and figure out where they were on this specific date or why they were, you know, like. It's probably gonna be like 7 lifetimes before we even reach that type of technology. I shouldn't have shot that. Just kidding.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
Ivy with it. Now guarded by Kaminsky. The shot by Ivy, no good. Celtics leading by 19. Now, MP.
Good shot, good shot.
27 points for him. And the shot goes in.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the
Has
game
Moncrief
plan
done
solid
anything
from
in the first 6
opening
minutes
tip.
of this game yet?
Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the call is
I don't think he's had a chance to. I mean, he scored a 3.
going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Just too many miscues here in the early going. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely
What you jumping
set,
for?
to
Oh,
stay
shit.
completely
Never mind.
still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Price, he's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Kane, following the basket by MP. Price outside. Passes it to Ivy. To the left side wing. To end the run.
They ain't taking advantage of the 3-on-2 there, but
Kaminsky with the ball. Now guarded by Price. And Wembanyama throws it down.
go to
And
your
what a
game.
way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit
I mean,
for approaching this
said he
game
had
with the
like
right energy and
reoccurring
intensity. This team has
tuberculosis.
attacked every chance they've
I don't know how bad tuberculosis gets to where
14 points.
you either just like can't go on a trip or something.
Defense by Wembanyama. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside.
In 1912, I don't know how
And that
deadly
one drops for him.
tuberculosis can be.
Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night.
Let's see. Google. How deadly can tuberculosis be? That's how you spell it. Extremely deadly. Damn, still killing over 1 million in 24. Okay, how many people did it kill in 1912? In 19... Oh, that's daily. I'm like, only 400. Okay, so 164,000 in the U.S. How many died in the U.S. from tuberculosis last year? If I could spell. In 2024. In the U.S. in 2024. There's 10,000 cases. Okay. So we've gone down from 164,000 to about 10,000. So makes sense. We're kind of getting sidetracked somewhat, but okay, so tuberculosis can be very deadly. And yet this man was somehow able to get healthy in a couple days, I guess. Shout out to him. So for improvement of US overall, hell yeah. But for 164,000 Americans, probably in one of the most populated states or cities as well. Yeah,
Inside, Price, and the rejection by Smith.
And staying connected.
And obviously, we don't know how bad his tuberculosis was.
And it's Boston with another.
So,
the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a
was it just like a
advantage.
cough that he's like he knew he had tuberculosis before and he just like kind of had a cough or
Back to Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. Moncrief El Cid with it. Picked up by Brown. And again, no good.
So I mean, if he actually had it, yeah, he probably ain't making it to New York.
They can work knock it back to him in that
Or he
same
wasn't,
area.
however the trick was going for him.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good
Yeah,
numbers
that,
all season.
yeah, I don't know.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
Something ain't adding up, dog.
Here's Hood Schifino. He's coming off a 10-point game against Atlanta and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here are the top shooters from deep this month. These guys have been raining down threes lately. MP is number 1.
Sometimes a three-point shooter
Do I have the...
and just keeps
I would assume that I have like most of the knowledge that I do. Obviously not the knowledge that the Titanic's gonna sink, but like...
MP, that's for 2. That drops and it comes off an assist from
I guess how old am I? Am I,
got 37.
you know, my English? Am I in my 20s? Am I a teenager, child? Okay.
Trying to end the drought.
Next question then is, do I have like most of the knowledge that I do now? Because like if I go with like less knowledge in 1912,
Every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shots
like do I know? I do, okay. So I go in with almost all the knowledge that I have, other than I know that the everything else that I know except the Titanic is gonna sink that night.
He's got a nice touch.
Mid-20s or young 20s, so I'm probably not gonna make it on the live votes.
MP's got 41.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him.
I probably end up dead in the Pacific.
Covered by MP. Back to Price. Clock at 6. Pass to Hood Schifino.
Because I would try to make it out with like anything that I could to make as like somewhat of a makeshift raft. But I know as soon as I do, that's just gonna go to anybody else, women, children, and crew, which leaves me fucked. But
and I think it was clear that their plan was to attack.
And I don't know how to swim, just because I haven't tried to learn, so I'm absolutely fucked.
You have to love MP's decision making, recognizing stop on a dime to rise up.
Yeah, I've heard about the guy who drank like, I don't know how much alcohol it was, but he drank so much that his blood was just so warm it kept him alive.
That's 10 straight.
But hey, let me have a swig.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn
Get out of the way.
Right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Yeah, I could have. I knew about that. I didn't want that to be like, oh yeah, I was just gonna drink alcohol like he did. But nobody else knew that if you drank that much alcohol, you would survive. You know, so.
From MP in response to their 3.
And if I don't have the knowledge of the Titanic sinking, I don't have the knowledge of that guy drinking alcohol. And me personally, I don't drink alcohol, not even on, like, occasions, whatever. So, yeah, I'm ending up at the bottom of the Pacific.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And if you look at this first half,
Oh, absolutely. It was probably a horrible night.
And I think obviously we see the
I mean, even for the people who survived, that's very traumatic.
And there's the drive. And Kaminsky with a clear path to the hoop.
And what?
Another one goes. Incredible.
Obviously, this is gonna be an example that's nowhere near the same, like, same crisis. But it's like your parents telling you at the doctors everything's gonna be okay when you get stuck with a needle for the first time. And then you're just sitting there crying because they lied, but being told / believing something like, oh yeah, this ship is not gonna sink. And then the one trip that most people go on, you're like, okay, what the fuck,
And the basket by MP. Kaminsky's got 54 points.
This is MP at his absolute dominant best right now. He is in complete command of the basketball.
And that's it for the first quarter. What's been a very lopsided game.
I might lose a finger because of how cold it was, but yeah, I'd probably be fine.
In a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if
All
that
depending
changes here in
on
a second.
if I was covered with a blanket or something to protect from the cold, but more than likely, yeah, you'd probably be fine as a baby.
I think across the board, a number
Like I said, you're not remembering anything from that night if you're fucking less than a year old. Even if you're like 5 years old, you're probably not remembering anything there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I barely remember shit from when I was like
MP in the
10.
last game against Indiana was terrific.
I had 5 years
He
onto that.
scored an incredible
Nope.
number of points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. Numbers
Oh,
like that are
shit.
sure to get attention around the league,
Lord.
and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
Probably.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays.
I want to say, like, even if you're one, you're 115 now.
And how about the move he made there?
Yeah, if not, they're probably very close.
In the lane for the deuce.
And it's good.
Well, we can look it up. I'm gonna look up who the last person alive. Who is the, or who was the last person to survive from the Titanic? Oh my god, excuse me. Last person to survive and tell the tale. Milvina? I'm just gonna pull it up on stream, so or English. This lady should till 2009. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, 8 weeks old. That's insane. No. None of my family members were on, no. I want to say in 1912 they were still in Europe. Because my great-grandparents from my dad's side didn't move to America / Canada until, like, maybe it was just my no, I don't remember. What's Titanic say? I think my great-grandparents came over, like, early 1900s or around there. But they didn't come over in the Titanic, or, like, at least a ship like that. So if you wanted to survive the Titanic, yeah, just got to be like 8 weeks old. That's crazy.
2 points. Kaminsky's got 60.
Oh, and the bucket by MP. So steady. I love his aggression.
And Hood Schifino pulls
Probably
it down.
just chilling at home with the ships.
Back to Moncrief.
Because, I mean, if we remember, the Titanic was meant for, like, top of the top type people.
Kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all
Like,
your
it's
bases
something
with him.
that Jeff Bezos and like billionaires like that, it was meant for more of people like that to be on the ship instead of everyday people.
Here's McKenzie. Buries the long-range jumper.
Over the taller defender. This is why
I want to say they were. I can't remember exactly when they were making their way over here, but
and they're going to make that shot.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off
I can't remember if it was before or after, like 1920.
One more coming up.
Boy, MP showing what he's made of. That's a good, strong take right there.
Chicago making a switch here. Kane's checked in.
It's like one of my uncles on my dad's side was born in like 1940 or something.
How important are adjustments over the course of
So, and he's an American citizen, so like, I can't remember if my grandparents were, I can't remember if they came from Europe or if they were born in America. Or if they were born in Canada, I can't remember.
They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first.
I want to say that my great-grandparents came over in like 1920-ish area. And then my grandparent, or my great-grandparents came over in like 1920-ish. My grandparents were in Canada area maybe like 5 years later because they were just born. And then
here's Kennedy and the rejection by Smith.
And obviously my parents and like uncles, aunts, whatever, were all in America by 1940-ish.
It pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Oh shit, yeah.
Out to the right wing.
I think my dad knows when exactly who was where, but it's been a minute since we've talked about it, or like he said anything about it. I don't remember.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
If any of your family if any of your family members have any knowledge,
and here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. There's the pass to Wembanyama.
I can't remember where my uncle found out about how his grandparents and my great-grandparents got to Canada and all that.
I tell you, that shows how many repetitions MP has put in. The mid-range game is right there for him.
That's going to be over and back.
That is somehow backcourt. Okay.
And Greg, well, the commissioner might not like player trade requests.
Let me see if I can look it up and see if there's like a historian thing. How to find out. There's Ancestry.com. I think you have to pay, though, to do that. There's a couple of different things that you probably have to pay. Any U.S. records, death certificates, they often list a birthplace and year. / port of arrival. So if you have the death certificates or even the birth certificates of any family members, that would give you a good start. But yeah, other than that, like ancestry.com / other websites like those, I don't think I got any.
Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players
I would
to
assume that
have that leverage.
for like your grandparents or something, they would be whoever the personal representative of their estate or great grandparents, whoever.
Bulls making a switch here. Ivy's checked in.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them
I don't
today?
know.
Basket coming off a
I
break.
want to say that
Pass to Ivy.
my uncle has my great grandparents'
Here's
death
Stephens.
certificate, at least one of them.
Wembanyama. Here's Kane.
But I know for sure that he has the death certificates, and I'm pretty sure birth certificates of my grandparents. I think it's just the great grandparents that gets a little confusing.
Every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Well there, not much resistance from the D.
It takes
So,
incredible
I
effort
mean,
to stay connected
would
to
it
the hip of
be?
the offensive player. You've got to
I'm sure they were
Give credit where credit
alive
is
past
due right there.
1900,
Terrific assist.
Boston's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless.
so they
6
should have
for 6
documentation.
tonight.
It just all depends on who has that documentation. You know, if it's with however the Canadian government works with stuff, like for US, if nobody has any family members or stuff, it just goes back to the state that they were living in.
Not get that one to go. A lot of contact.
And then it sticks within the state government
Defender all over him.
in just like a
Bulls to their
lockbox or
7th
something.
and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And then I don't know how the Canadian government would work with that, but
And he makes the first. Boston making a switch here. Coloco's checked in. That one
I'm
falls,
sure
so it's
somebody knows, but
Boston's gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Weaver the pass to Kaminsky. Top of the key. Good. That's another bucket.
okay, so yeah, they would definitely have the documentation of their death certificates and all that. So you would just need to figure out who was their, like, if they had, you know, a lawyer handle any of their assets, or if they had a personal representative within your family or whatever. I'm sure if you asked one of your, whoever, like your parents or somebody, I'm sure they could
And this game has
send
his
you
name
in
written all
the right
over it.
direction, because I'm sure they would know.
Offensive onslaught.
Um,
Passes it to Ivy.
I know for my family, and I'm sure that's most of the time
That shot off.
of what
Good
happens
defense by
is
MP.
your children are who runs your will, and like if you have a trust or whatever, your children are most of the time who run it. Unless you have like billions of dollars and you have mansions and tons of houses, you need like actual lawyers to run that shit and divvy it up. But most of the time you can just have your children run the will and
Chicago making some changes. Price comes
do
in
all
from
that.
Ivy,
But
and Burton subbed in for Kane.
it would just be a matter of asking to see the certificates and everything.
From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Brown.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Kaminsky, again, the Celtics good for two.
Because I don't think I've seen my grandparents' death certificates. I mean, it would be interesting to see mine as well.
Just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint.
Like, try to survive as long as I could, or
And here's MP for three. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
damn, that's only
One
our
of the
8th
best
three.
shooting performances you are
Yeah.
ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
And we're gonna
Like I said,
the ball. It's
I would
Tyler
try to make like a raft out of anything I probably could. So I mean, I guess yes.
And Boston has possession.
Yeah, I would try to survive as long as I could, but you know, if I continued making rafts somehow, I know they would just go to the like women and children, but
Boy, tough sledding inside. MP
I don't know if I'd be able to have any of the tools to be like, all right, I need some wood. Let me just grab a crowbar real quick. Like,
Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The pass to Kennedy. Here's Burton. Oh, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
floor up the shit.
Count it.
I tell you, he's making
Do you know how tough it would be to rip the floor?
Time now to turn to our sideline
Especially on a
reporter, David Aldridge. David.
ship that is slightly inclining and then getting slammed back down to the
There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer
down to the ocean.
Julius Erving said in the 80s,
It's still
nobody shot
very
3-point
difficult to
shots
rip the top
unless
deck.
they were
Like,
down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside
it's wood,
that
but they made that
The game
shit
was played in the
out
paint,
of.
inside out.
They made it to where
Different does not mean
hundreds,
better or worse.
never there are 2,000 members, thousands of people were walking on it daily.
You've been in this league a long time. The game
Even though it was a couple days, but even with the other ships, you gotta make it last years. I ain't ripping that shit with my fucking hands, bro.
Boston's gonna sublime 4 of 4 from 3-point range.
I'm sure there would be bits and pieces of wood that I could probably take, but
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
18 feet out.
I think the captain was thinking when you saw that ship was saying, "Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!"
Again, it's Boston converting.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you,
They said it wasn't possible.
That's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Kennedy passes to Burton. Shoots from
Probably
the elbow.
something close to that.
Rebounded by the Celtics. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kick out to Brown. From the high post. And the basket by MP.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his
Oh,
most
damn.
improved areas.
The Bulls
It was a
shooting
simple
low,
chest
Aldridge
pass
is
to
in
the
right now,
side.
An ugly offensive performance. To the inside. Here's Price. That one's
Oh,
off,
yeah.
still out of sync.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Back to MP.
What a move.
And there are the Celtics with another
Probably
basket.
thinking,
And they've
that too, yeah.
rolled inside in the first
Like,
half, guys, and it's
like
paid
in the
off.
very, very back of his mind, he's probably thinking, "Fuck, shit,
Too many empty
what the hell do I do?"
possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Like just absolutely losing his shit. But the front of his mind, he was probably thinking, you know,
46
evacuation,
seconds left in the first half
emergency,
of
following
basketball.
protocol for all
Shot
that.
clock at
But
6. It's tipped. Over in the corner, Brown.
it's
From past the
yeah,
arc.
why didn't Superman just fly?
Rebound by the Bulls.
He could have served.
And
He
we
could have
haven't
helped
seen
him,
them be
saved him.
quite as aggressive,
What a
driving
prick.
the
No.
basketball, settling far too much for jumpers. Clearly a foul.
For Boston, they have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
How dare he
First
not
one
fly
falls
out to
for.
the Pacific
5
Ocean and
seconds for
save
Boston.
them?
And he makes the first but misses the second. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Exactly.
Plays it in off the breakaway.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Kennedy. Looking to end the run.
That's
And the
crazy.
last
Almost
shot
got
before
the
the
goal.
buzzer is off. And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. His stat line has been terrific. As the
Maybe.
quarter ends, he's already got a
Probably,
double.
yeah. Yeah, halftime. Oh my god. I guess we did take a few detours to look a few things up, but it's only halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So
Oh my
far,
God,
it
excuse
has
me.
been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They're walking.
On the floor for Boston. Jordan. Then there's Brown. Then it's Victor Wembanyama.
Well, like right before it broke in half,
Stevens, the pass to Ivy.
I don't think it was possible to block. I think people were sliding down into the water. But like at the last possible moment to walk, it was probably climbing up a mountain.
From the top of the key, again, the Celtics good for two.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being
Like
aggressive, and
like a
so far,
fucking mountain
no one's
goat,
found
just
a way to slow him down.
your ankles bent the entire other way, trying to just stay
Some
level.
nice ball movement here by Chicago. Kaminsky against Ivy. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal
Somehow that's a
screen.
foul. Okay.
Now let's take a look at the list of players who have been absolutely lighting it up. These are the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. MP is number one.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams
Well,
might
yeah,
find an
practical
answer for him,
effect.
but
So you know, you
that's
make
not been
it
the case here lately.
basically just a
Boston
big
is
ass
gonna switch
slide.
here.
So
Smith is checked. And again for three.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe.
woohoo!
His net
It's
shot
not gonna
from
go up
range
any
will
higher
move
than that
him
though.
Into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
We still have 3 games after this to make sure our 3-point record does not go up.
And still perfect.
Oh, I
in
bet
the
it was
second
absolutely
half, 4
fun.
straight makes.
Ivy passes to Kane. Moncrief Sid with it. Can they get it?
No, they
The
cannot.
shot will not
My
fall.
rebound.
Excellent defense there from Smith. MP against Ivy. The 17-footer. And again, it's Boston converting.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
The pass to Ivy.
Good block.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
All the way to the rim. That wasn't all the way to the rim.
He is just not there.
Somehow I get the rebound, but we'll take it.
Kaminsky's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
Finally get my
Stolen by MP
10th steal.
to the paint. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP. The Celtics have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Shooting for Boston, Jordan. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them. For Chicago, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room.
Maybe for like half a second, then you come back to reality like, oh shit, that's fucking water.
Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Jordan kicks to Kaminsky. Connects again from distance.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You can feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone. Alone at the top of the list.
Not really.
Incredible. These fans see what he's all about.
And he continues, GA, to add to his season total, knocking him down from long range.
Boy, we have been covering him all year, and it's so rare to see this kind of consistency from this deep a range, and there's no sign he's letting up.
Here's Boston now. They're on an 18-5 run. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Kane. Over Jordan. Kane, no
Damn,
luck.
they cannot get
Listen,
anything to
simply
go,
put,
but I'll
he's
take
gotta
it because
finish
I'm getting
that.
most of
It's
the
not like the
rebounds.
defender was right on top of him.
Kaminsky, the pass to Smith. Kicks it out to MP. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Boston converting.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Wemby, you're right there.
Their offense has
Take a step to the left and block him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's MP. And again.
Okay, got 9 minutes, need 5 assists, technically.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Money from the wing. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor.
Is when the ship was straight up, people would just jump off. Which I'll give us from that high. Yes and no. Depending on how you hit the water, it can feel like rocks. If you pencil dive, like professional divers, like in the Olympics, when they hit the water, they dive like a pencil. You don't really feel anything. Their ankles might be broken if they're diving like that. But as soon as their feet break the tension of the water, the rest of their body would be fine. Their ankles might either be broken or hurt very much, but if you hit, like if you belly flop, then yeah, you'd probably end up not okay.
For this game.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
And if you knew how to swim, which most of them probably did, they probably knew that you don't want to belly flop if you're jumping from that type of height. So they're probably telling each other, if you jump, don't land other than like a pencil.
Kane, the pass to Ivy. Passes it to Kane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kaminsky, the pass to Wembanyama. An MP with the
People
basket on the assist by Wembanyama.
When you allow
I wouldn't say all of your bones, but if you belly flopped from that height, you would probably break most of your bones just because of gravity, height, velocity, whatever. It's like if you belly flopped on your face, like your cheekbones and your jaw are probably gonna be broken, or at least dislocated. Like your ribs, your shoulders probably would be.
He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jalen has been special.
And the call will be against
If you went feet first,
that'll be his second foul of the game. So both teams
I was still
making
team
some
takeover.
changes
I was
here.
like, why am I still playing him? I'm out of the game. You'd probably either have really injured ankles
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the
or
Celtics.
broken
They're off to Philadelphia
feet
after
slash
this game
ankles.
as they'll take on the 76ers. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
Boy, that is a
Oh.
statement. Smith Jr. taking no prisoners.
Like, just
Only the
however,
first turnover of
yeah,
the
it does not
game,
sound
taking
fun
terrific
at all.
care of the basketball.
So both teams
I would say
changing it up
even if
here.
you dived like a professional diver and went hands first, how they do, I would still think you would break your fingertips at
It's
least.
taken away by Smith. Puts it
Probably
up.
more than likely
Again,
break
so
your
it's good for two.
hand/wrist.
Smith there hitting his mark and just going for it.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from
Oh.
downtown since halftime.
However you land from a high enough height, you're gonna end up breaking something on your body. With, you know, divers up 30 meters. I think they go as high as 50 meters.
Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Hood-Schifino.
You know, with divers up 50 meters, it's still, you know, a little dangerous, but if you know how to dive properly, like professional divers do, you should be fine. But it's, you know, you probably have mostly amateur divers on the boats that know how to swim, so, you know, not 100%, but at least 80% of your body would be okay if you jump from that type of height.
Over Smith.
But
And the
just-
Bulls
just
have
let
gotten
them
2
jump
more.
off.
Probably was.
Yeah. It definitely interesting to be like, oh yeah, I would have done this differently, even though I'm sure somebody did. It just wasn't documented.
They've got Ivy, and it's Stevens, and at the pivot spot, manning the.
What are we up to? 144
So
now.
that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Okay, and we still have like 7-ish minutes to play as well.
Chicago's
Hell
gone
yeah.
outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact.
Still need 5 assists. Shit.
7 of 17. Kane, the pass to Kennedy. Here's Burton. Inside.
Good steal. Cut inside,
The
Daniels.
pass to Daniels. And he
There you
takes
go.
that one up and powers
All right,
it
4
through.
assists.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more
Gets
patience.
a bucket on. There you go. All right, 3 assists to
Now,
go.
that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great feed there to his teammate.
Ivy on the wing. Pass to Stevens.
Oh.
Now, here's Ivy. He's covered by Daniels. Burton, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a
Probably.
missed opportunity.
Earhart.
Attaboy,
Good, and
on
the
2
assist
assists go.
goes
Come
to
on.
MP. Kaminsky's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
What do you mean
Ivy
already?
passes to Burton.
We're in the 4th fucking quarter, Doug.
Bulls
Dude,
with the
Doug,
first shot clock.
dog.
And they get it back. Kane, that's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make
So
that basket
with you
possible.
jumping off just before the boat hit the water, I don't know how fast you're falling.
Can't ask for anything more than that.
I mean, it probably would work.
MP outside. And another basket for Boston.
And that's just cold-blooded.
I just don't know how
right there. He's
fast
taking
the
no
boat
prisoners.
was
When
falling.
it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all
I don't know how
night.
fast it was falling back down to the water. And like, as soon as it hits the water, do you have to deal with like any shockwave slash waves? You know, it's like,
And it just seems that every pass they
you probably would be
make is leading
fine.
to a
It just,
score. Just
the
great
underlying
ball.
effects, I feel like would be unknown. Wait for the ship to get close to the Yeah. Like I said, I don't doubt it wouldn't work. It's probably one of the smarter
Boston with the ball.
ways to get off the ship safely.
On the wing.
I don't know how.
Here's Burton. It's good.
You know what I mean?
Burton's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, he looks
It's like, are you gonna just absolutely
player in this half.
fucking
He's found his rhythm.
Here's Kaminsky. And he uses
what's the word I'm
glass
looking
on the
for?
way.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Burton.
Can't remember what I was trying to
Make it
say.
5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Mays passes to MP. And the Celtics hit again from
Well, after it broke in half, and it's like when it broke, it. Oh no, it did. That's right.
And there's the pass.
I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I was thinking like the second half just completely went down flat.
Here's Burton. MP grabs the miss. For Boston, they've gone on a tear.
Yeah, you're right. It just hung there, so like.
Field goal attempts in the quarter.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I want to say. Yeah, I don't know what I was fucking thinking of. Because yeah, you're right. The second half of the. Or was it after it split that it was just hanging there? Okay, who's guarding who?
Passes it to Burton. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Ivy with the bucket.
Just I want to say like that was after the boat split, but I can't remember. After it cracked in half. Yeah, so with the boat being still intact fully, once it cracked, it like slammed back down on the water, right?
Ivy's got 9 points.
So that's where I was thinking. It's like if you jumped off after that, I don't know how you would, you know, what the effects are with like shockwave or anything.
From 15 feet away, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
But if you somehow managed to stay on after it, you know, started to sink normally, like it was standing straight up in the water, then yeah, you would wait until it just hit the water. That would be your smartest bet.
Yeah, coming down
yeah.
become reliant upon their perimeter game.
So I was there. I was just wasn't there. Do I have 10 assists? I do.
Shot on the wing. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
They only have 45 points.
Right now, I'm not sure they have a way to slow him down.
Here's Ivy. It's hauled in by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
So who's leading the team? Erhan with 9. Wemby has 6? What the shit? I guess I'm not sharing the ball, but whatever. You're telling me this motherfucker could only find 3 shots? That's insane. He has as many blocks as he does field goals.
And good.
Our backup power forward could find more shots, more points than you, Wemby, bro. Come on.
He's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught, and that one's good. Burton.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
MP outside. And again,
yeah, with the back of the ship, when it started to resync / just sink normally, I would say if you were able to hold on or manage to stay on the back half somehow after it slapped back down, yeah, you'd probably be just fine.
Incredible effort to stay connected to
That's
the hip
insane.
of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The entire time right? Like, man, I'm gonna get a good night's sleep, wake up in the morning, have a good day here on the Titanic, and then guess what, motherfucker?
Well, deliver
like,
the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
They double him
you
with
thought,
MP.
motherfucker.
Now the pass to Kane. There's the
Time for the Thunderdome.
That
Like,
shot misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Kaminsky. Another one goes.
yeah, right.
And
that score moving him clear.
Like, who just threw a grenade? And then, oh, never mind, that's our boat, no longer being able to move forward.
I'm sure he's not finished either. Here's Kane.
Oh yeah,
Offensive rebound.
there's a lot of people sleeping.
MP outside. And it's Boston with another.
Yeah, they're rolling.
Just like the day crew, anybody else of like just passengers be like, man, this bullshit. I want some sleep.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
And the way they have controlled the glass.
11 a night. Yeah, that's
really impressive.
That's where like most people I'd say are in their REM sleep. They are knocked the fuck out. There's only one thing that's waking them up.
Now here's Ivy. Defense right on him.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Chicago has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Mays passes to MP. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out.
Hell no.
They need to.
Hell no.
This is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And the basket by Kaminsky. Here's Kane. To the inside. Here's Burton. And the layup is good.
Yeah, at least we got somewhat of a contest there this time.
Got 21 in the game.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on
21's cute. I totally don't have 185.
And it's the Bulls with the ball.
We've missed 8 shots as a team. That's insane.
Here's Kane. Passes it to Stevens.
I think I've missed 2. Oh,
Shot clock at 5. Here's Kennedy. The step back jumper is good.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, we've played up to 41 minutes, so yeah, we are definitely getting subbed out next dead ball.
Here's Burton.
Just don't foul, don't foul. I want my 190. I need 190. Don't foul, don't foul. We're only 3 points away.
2 shots coming up.
A burst of speed and Ivy is by you. Can't blame the D for fouling there.
Don't sub me out, coach. Don't sub me out,
He
coach.
the first one.
He doesn't sub me out.
And he sinks the second.
We might be able to get to 200. We might be able to get to 200.
He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Here's MP.
No way, that was in the green.
Stevens got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
How's that not a steal?
Price passes to Stevens.
Oh,
Deflects the pass.
And one team is just completely outclassing.
okay,
the other.
189. Tie our record.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record.
Oh, JB, you
One
gotta
more
grab
score,
that, dude.
He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see. The pass to Moncrief. Lets it go with a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
This is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already...
191, there we go. Oh, timeout.
I wouldn't believe it
if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
That'd be so funny.
And a moment here to catch his breath from this scoring rampage.
Giving his team.
Wow. We could have gotten 200, man. I've broken my game. Shit. Never mind, it's fine.
Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get.
We were 9 points away, coach.
Come
on,
man.
man.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Yeah.
Doris Burke and David Alder. This is Kevin Harlan.
You can somehow manage to find like your best night of sleep on a ship. Hats off to you, but damn. Jokic has been injured for a little bit now, and he's still top 10 in MVP voting. What the fuck? But Luka, I think he was second, and Rodgers has been absolutely dominating, so. But guard, big man, guard, big man, guard, big man. And then there's a small forward, guard, guard, center. Quite the diversity of whatchamacallit. Quite the diversity of positions. And then Stevens, he's on the Bulls, isn't he? Should be. Yeah. Played 42 minutes, put up 4.7 boards. Yeah, I think we're going to be ruining his Rookie of the Year race. Like it was sinking or anything else. I need to leave my room. Go back. Well, we're now up to 737 with us putting up 190 fucking 1 points. That is what, 263? Shit. 263 divided by 3 games is 87.6 points. So, you know, if we average 88 over the next 3 games, we'll reach 50,000 career points. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Up to 737. Shit. Field goal is still capped at 626. Fuck. I should have been at like 21,000. I should probably find towards 21,000, but yeah, it's fine. It's 89. So our all-time 3-pointers should still count. I think it is just now our season 3s that will not now count. So at least one person on probably, yeah. So with our season 3s now maxed, we will see if our all-time 3s continues to move or not. That's fair. Honestly, most people today would probably sleep through that. Assist up to 13,017. Steals 6116. Still capped at 4,095. 3s are now capped. 1352. Well, season steals are still going up, so. $87. Hey, we broke that as well. Hell yeah. I don't think we missed a shot either. Or did we? We missed one shot! No! Oh, what shot did we miss? I don't know where to check to see what shot we missed in our last game. Kinda wish it showed, but... Ah... Stupid. We move up to 541, that's still going up. 584, that's still going up. That's still going up. Well, we missed another triple-double, so we're looking to get 80 once again on the season. Fuck, man. Once again, gonna be tying myself for second for triple doubles in a season, but... Ah, man. Alright. 3 games to go. Last of our road trip here, ending it in Philly. And then we have the last 2 at home. So, don't think... I'm going to check league leader stuff. So obviously, we're outscoring everybody, obviously. Rebounding, nobody else is above 13. Roy is still injured, so can't move from 13-2. We move up to 13-5 with our fucking 22 rebounds last game. 24 is our season high. So we almost got to 26, but we're down to 15 assists a game. Try to keep that average over the next 3 games, but no promises. I will probably be able to maintain 15, just because we only need to average like 80-something points now over the next 3 games, so I probably won't go for 150. I'll just go for like 130 and get close to 15 assists. Dusty Daniels is very offensive and defensive. But we are still leading by 15. Wemby still leading with over half a block from Chet. Let's see, Sue is what? Okay, top 10 in rebounds, top 5 in blocks. Not too shabby. He's a rookie as well, yeah. 10th pick in this year's draft. And we are still leading in field goals, but I feel like that won't last very long. Field goal percentage. I feel like that won't last very long just because of how bullshit the game is working against me now. And now the three-pointers, my three-point percentage is going to fall as well, but at least we're still holding strong on the free throw percentage. I know, it's fucking horrible. Whatever will I do? Everything else is... bleh. I want to check season assist real quick. So we'll get to 1200, but we will not get to 1300. So this is gonna be our worst assist season, except for our rookie year, but that's fine. But All right. Game number 4 of tonight. Game number 80 on the season. What jersey shall we wear? Green with some black. Why not? Let's get it. A scoop.
They're waiting for that. They're waiting for that. We gotta spread the floor, guys.
Check the standings, but it's fine.
Oh!
I want to say that the Sixers are still in the 8th seed, if I'm not mistaken.
They've got MP. Jaylen Brown is out there with Smith.
Rodman starting?
And it's Jordan.
No, JB still is. Interesting. I don't know why Rodman is like, yeah, I'm starting tonight. Like,
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. All right, Clark.
nah, get your ass on the bench, bro. Come
You
on.
like them? How about the players?
You know, I don't mind them, but I do.
And there's the 3-point record broken again.
Connects
Woohoo!
again from distance.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That three, moving him into history.
Get ready for this for the next 2 games.
Left his hand. He is the king of the three, and now stands alone at the top of the list.
I think I had to deal with this for fucking like 10 games at least last in that 2025 season when I put up like 1,200 threes, but yeah, it's fine.
Hey, we know MP does not lack confidence
We've
pulling the trigger.
played them 3 times. Solid points, but
Henderson, the pass to Reeves. Just 5
I'm
to
gonna
shoot.
try to get 11 minutes.
And he continues to add to his season
3 seconds
total.
left on the shot clock.
Down from long range.
Great time to call a timeout.
Every time he pulls up, it's buckets. After the season he's
Like I
had,
was trying to say,
shots he's made, one of the best shooters
I'm
in
gonna
the game.
try to get up to 15 assists, but I'm still gonna try to go for rebounds as our main priority, just because I don't want to fall down to 13-2 in 2 games.
Checking out Boston, they were expected to be one of the best teams entering the year, and we've seen nothing to change that opinion.
And Scoot's having to take a deep 3.
Smith with the rebound. Boston's
Was
gone
Scoot
2 of
always
2
on
at
the
perimeter.
on the Sixers this year? I feel like he was, but I don't
And
remember.
here's Kaminsky. Against Chicago, he was really...
Reeves has been Claxton's first year here. Scoot is his first year here. That's why I don't really remember him.
on his game. A nice shot by Smith.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr.
If only we made that one shot. Oh, it was that fucking bullshit one that I was guarded by Moncrief on. Because like he was touching the green barely, but apparently it didn't count.
Yeah, there's a nice
Even though I probably had like 2 or 3 shots like that and
This is how
they
you want to
made
start
them.
the ball
Like,
game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like
bullshit.
they're right on point and can't miss.
Henderson outside. To stop the run, and he takes it up and lays it in.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Jordan, the pass to MP.
Good pass.
And the Celtics have
Great defense, Reeves.
And what's
I
working
really
here,
appreciate you
each
there.
guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Reeves.
Switch it, switch it.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we
Don't
played about
switch
2.5
it, I
minutes
guess.
here in the first. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boston
Got
has
him.
gone 3 of 3 from outside.
All the way to the rim.
Looking sharp here in the first.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that one's good.
And they've come out on fire, perfect from the field.
The 76ers have gone
Oh,
2
damn.
for 5 here in the first. Here's Reeves. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Fires in the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I should have shot that. I don't know what I'm doing.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Reeves, covered by MP. Henderson, the pass to Reeves. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal.
Interesting. I didn't break a record, did I? Why did we call a timeout 94 feet away? Bro, what kind of booger sugar they got in Philly? What's my coach on, dog?
Boston on offense.
Either got it in Chicago the other night or he got it in Philly tonight. I don't fucking know.
Here's Kaminsky, plenty of space, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Maybe he went home to Boston to pick up some. Yeah, you see, there's the threes, but why did we call timeout after I got a steal? I don't understand. Oh, how'd that not go in?
Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. I mean, whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want a repeat of that past performance.
17-foot shot on the way.
Nah, I want a repeat though.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Shit.
The baseline J.
Nah, it's fine. It's not fine.
Pass to Reeves.
It's not fine.
Three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
MP outside.
See, it's fine.
And again, Boston.
See, y'all need to stop stressing.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Back to Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Boston's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Pass to MP. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Kaminsky's got 23 points.
No.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5.
So if I'm only averaging 13 steals at home, 12 away, how am I averaging 17 steals?
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
I feel like something's not adding up.
Jordan with it. No made baskets yet.
I don't know. It probably would make more sense, honestly, because my game's so broken with records.
Tries it from the top of the key. Nice jump shot.
Thank you for rolling for an easy bucket, Jabari.
Terrific execution.
I would have passed it to him as well.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 27.
Guys, I tell you what, it feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Ah, shit.
Oh, and there's the whistle
How
on the
do
shot.
you
So
foul?
2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances.
You stupid. Just kidding. Good shot.
Gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Oh my god, excuse me.
For Philadelphia, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Out to the right wing.
Get out of the way, you big hippo.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Smith against Harden. Smith passes to MP. Tries it from 19.
Teammates suck!
Down by the 76ers.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open...
Got fucking Reeves looking at clouds and rainbows in the middle of the fucking lane. Jabari's just, should I give him the ball? Should I not? Should I give him the ball?
You
Like,
got to keep feeding MP at this point. Come on now. He's riding a hot hand right now.
Strickland, the rebound by MP.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
do they really trust me, or do I just demand the ball out of their hands? I feel like it's the latter, but...
On the wing, Reeves. The floater, 2 points. That one goes. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Kaminsky.
Good shot, good shot.
Gets the three to fall.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the
Why do you have to be right there?
Happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Covered by MP. Back to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. Now the Celtics on the move.
That was supposed to be my assist. Hey, he missed it anyway. It's fine.
Down the rebound. Philadelphia shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. From outside, off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the Celtics. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Nice spin
Thank
off the
you.
left rim and in. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
Jordan, the pass to MP.
Good posh. Good posh.
Another three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean,
give me the
they've
ball.
got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Jordan. Good.
Hooray.
The assist goes to
Hooray.
MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And the 76ers call time here.
I might end stream after this game.
Tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
That was a case of getting too comfortable with a big lead. Even against a lesser team, you can't take anything for granted in this league.
Both teams deciding to change it up. To the inside, Elliott. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Pass to Rodman. And here is Kaminsky.
That's not a foul. That's bullshit.
And he lays it in.
They sure are. I mean,
Layup? How dare I take that? That's a bad shot.
Space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out.
How dare I not have control over the shot I wanted to take? Why are you switching the point guard with the center? I wanted leakage to switch me, but...
And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. With the teardrop.
So like that should have been a foul.
Pulls it in. Fires it from 18. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Nice job by MP. Playing with poise, under control. He's just rock solid.
A 1:15 left in the first. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's MP from outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Damn, that's 8 threes for me already.
He
Damn.
is fueling this lead.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from deep.
And since when did I get 5 steals? Has not felt like
Here's
5.
Elliott.
It's felt
He's guarded
like
by
2.
Kaminsky from 10 feet away. Rebound Boston.
My
Well,
rebound.
they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road,
Got
but
him.
they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more
Because
than makes
he's
up
not
for
a
it with
center.
those crazy hops.
He's a power forward / small forward. Plays the 5 though. I don't know why.
Jordan.
He's like the height of a small forward.
And it's off from three-point range.
Down. Ball here.
Kaminsky outside.
Good shot. We didn't get 50 in the first quarter here, but we don't need 50, so.
Understand the value of the mid-range shot, and that's why MP
Oh, he almost got the block there.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Great offensive energy in that
No,
period.
we were right there.
Clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
My rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it.
Haha, not my steal.
Rough, but that's how you win games.
And for the Celtics.
My assist. My team.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points and the story of the night. He put together the rare quadruple double. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time.
Virtuoso
Brian?
performance. What the
Thanks, Allie.
shit?
Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he
What
comes
kind
up
of
with
booger
that
sugar
same
did the
mentality
announcers
tonight.
give Allie
Yeah,
this
you know,
before the
every
game
night's
to
different. They may
make her
try to
say
double him,
virtuoso
might
before?
force
Like,
him to
what the fuck?
adjust, or force him to make
does that
plays
even
with
mean?
the pass instead. We'll see.
He's magic? I'm magic? Like, I guess what does virtuoso even mean?
Pass to Henderson.
I don't know.
Buried from 15 feet out.
Scoot, you dare use my own move against my team?
Right there.
Defenses
I see how
nowadays
it
try to
is.
protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Well, I see a 2 and I up
No
a
time at all to
3.
get that one.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to outshoot.
Well, I hate to tell you, Grant, but nobody's stopping us from shooting a 3. Not even
Henderson
me.
outside.
I can't even stop myself from shooting 3s.
Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Tries again.
Damn!
Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. So both teams
When we
changing it
said
up
get
here.
that shit out of here.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Celtics. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that
God
shot.
damn it,
Officials call
Weaver.
the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Harden, he's checked in for Johnson. The Celtics also with a sub. Brown's checked in.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Got a piece of it.
Good poke ball, not good steal because you didn't get the steal. But at least good
Defended by Brown.
defense.
Banked it in off the glass.
Except for you two.
Here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to MP. From downtown. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
Shit.
Kaminsky's got 56 in the game. Here's Henderson to the middle.
Where's my help? I guess I was the help defense, but where's my help defense?
Hey, I think you got
I
some
help
extra bounce off the ground on that
Weaver with Scoot, and then somebody's supposed to help me with Rampati.
Took the opportunity
But
when
nobody
he
was
saw it.
there.
MP's
It's just
got
supposed to be an
59
endless
points.
cycle of help defense.
He shines. He's a big part of their floor
I help
And you know what?
whoever,
It's
then
all
somebody
about
helps
the
me, and then
long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting
the
it
next
done
guy
from out
helps
there.
him, and then our last guy helps him, but then, you know, we're kind of playing 5-on-4,
Outstanding defensive awareness that time from Smith
but that's
Jr.
where
Excellent job
it just
wiping that
continues
shot
as a
away.
circle. Because then Weaver would go help whoever's last,
Kaminsky outside.
and then the cycle repeats. I go help Weaver, somebody helps me, then so on and so forth. It would just make sense.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
That's how help defense is supposed to work. I think
Defended by Brown.
that's how I would want help defense to work. Finally, give me that.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments
No, give me the ball.
and getting it to open teammates.
Good
Covered by
steal.
Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. He pulls it.
Oh my god!
Another bucket.
So,
Oh, make that
Philly is
61
top
points.
10. They're 7th in assists per game across the league. But they're 28th in the NBA in turnovers?
Now here's
How the
Henderson.
fuck does that work?
Coming off a 22
Do you guys
point
just
game
play
against
that
Indiana.
fucking
It
fast?
wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Pass to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Can they get it?
Like, you're able to have
It's hauled in
arguably
by
the
Wembanyama.
worst turnover
Wembanyama's got
per
4
game,
rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball.
and yet also be top
tremendously well.
10 in
Yeah, you look
assists per
across the
game. What
board,
the
it's
shit?
Actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great
That
game.
makes sense, right?
Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
From deep, MP drops in the 3.
And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants
Like,
to
that
be
is
to take
insane
that
to
quick
think about.
shot.
You're one of the worst teams offensively, yet at the same time,
Henderson
you're
scanning the
one
floor.
of the best.
Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You know, like, you turn the
Let's
ball
use this
over
time to have a look at the team scoring
worse than
leaders.
27 other
Number 1, the
teams.
Celtics.
We knew the scoring
Yet at the
talent
same
on this
time,
team would be
you're able to
tremendous,
pass
but
the
they may
ball
have even
better than
exceeded our own expectations.
22 other teams. Like,
MP outside.
yeah, that shit just don't make sense,
And
dog.
the Celtics another 3.
Like,
He is dropping that 3 ball.
You're
with
equally
remarkable
good
consistency.
and shit
What a
at the same
barrage
time.
here in the first half.
Now Henderson.
That is,
Give him 8 points now.
yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about that in my nightmares.
Outside Harden.
Oh, excuse me.
Back to Henderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, BA, I'm an active guy.
Son of a
And I had
bitch.
great
That's the
playing
second
career.
time. They don't know
Things
how to
I wasn't
fucking
able to
pass
do
me the
because of
ball.
Injury, I think, left me even
That's a
more
bad call for
motivated to
catch.
excel and
So
try
don't
new
pass it
things
then.
in this next chapter of my life.
MP outside from deep.
How's it a bad call for pass? It's just a bad pass.
70. He is unconscious. The 76ers shooting only 36%.
It's like if I call for
during
the
the second.
pass, I want you to pass it to me. It may not be like
Oh,
through
rejected
me,
by
but
Wembanyama. Here's MP. A quick
Damn.
shot there. It's off target. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Harden, the basket drops,
What?
and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That's good from Harden.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there because when all else fails,
Oh shit.
if you can get
Okay.
to the strike, that's really a
That
good
was a
way
little
to change
close
the
one.
momentum in the game because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Ooh, he stepped out of bounds, ref.
And the foul called
Ooh,
on Victor
my teammates are
Wembanyama.
gonna cause me to have a fucking
That'll be
panic
his second
attack.
foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
To the lineup for your 76er. Elliott.
Hold on. Well, we're doing good assist and steal wise. Rebounds were up to 4, which isn't horrible for us.
Now here's Henderson. The D's right on him.
Especially since, one, my teammates are starting to rebound again
Wembanyama's got
today.
5 rebounds tonight.
And
Pass to
they're
Brown.
either making most of their
Oh, it's stolen.
shots, or
To the paint. Here's Henderson.
we're fouling them.
Goes back up. Rebounded by the Celtics. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the
Holy
only beneficiary
shit, how's
is the
that
defense.
late?
Another
Scoot,
shot.
you need to
And it's good for 2.
Assist from
Okay, I'm the 2. Scoot, why are
Here's
you
Henderson.
guarding me?
9
Let
points in the game.
Elliott guard me.
To the inside.
Please. Surprised that
It's
wasn't a
hauled
foul
in
call.
by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a
Get
tough
your
shot.
foot
Scoring ball,
behind
he has
the
been
line,
lethal
my
and
guy.
efficient. Wow.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Launches it.
Good shot.
Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy
Oh
is
my
on
God.
another level.
Knocked loose. Philadelphia shooting just
I'm gonna have just like
37%
I'm gonna have
from
my
the field in the
average
second
in
quarter.
shooting at the end of this game because of how fucking poorly, or how
Here's Reeves,
they're actually
covered by
defending me
MP.
well. I don't know
Reeves.
why.
Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Boy, he's doing
It's
everything he
annoying.
can at this point.
Don't like
the rest
it.
of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Oh, another one falls. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Puts it up from 17. Hits yet again.
Maybe it's just because they're a little bit quicker than I am. Like Scoot, he's
Shouldering the offense.
probably a lot quicker than
Really
me.
taking it to the opposition. To the middle. Here's Elliott. Boston with a rebound.
Haha. So I mean, it would make
Kaminsky's
sense
got
if he's
6
quicker
rebounds
than
here
me.
tonight. Smith finds Kaminsky. And the call
What?
is
How
going
the
to be yes on a illegal screen. Just 2 games before the playoffs get going. Let's see how the field might look. You take a look at the Celtics. They have
Shit,
looked in
Orlando's
control
moved up
all
to the
season
8th
long.
seed,
Aren't showing
or the
any
9th.
signs of taking
Pacers
their
are the
foot off the
10th.
gas anytime soon. And of course, the
So a
Philadelphia
mix of the
76ers,
Magic and us
quite a
with
bit of
our
space
Bulls
between
matchup.
these two.
Well, for the
Bulls
Celtics,
might be
their fans were
looking at
expecting
the 9th
lots from
seed.
this team this year, and they haven't disappointed them. It's been a terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs.
There's
It's
not a
obvious their
double-double.
eyes have been squarely on the
Because what the fuck is that? Get a clean pass. What the
season
Homie thinks
for a
he's
while.
Jordan.
It'll be fascinating to see if the regular season dominance carries over. Excellent activity and
You
timing
think
on the
our
offensive
dominance
glass.
won't carry over?
That's how you get extra possession.
What?
Just continue
Well, that
to
should have been a
pile
triple
it
double
on,
there, but
refusing to let up.
bullshit,
that is
teammate.
some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They gotta tighten it up.
The teardrop. Shots good by Henderson.
I was about to be like, I should have gone for the rebound instead of the contest, but it's Scoot. He's gonna make it
Yeah,
anyway.
and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Final minute of the first half here in Philly.
The screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We should be closing in on 90 points. We were up to 80 at some point. I don't remember when, but
On target from about 13 feet. Henderson's got
I know we
15.
did pass 80 because they got excited that I got to 82, so maybe after this 3 they'll let us know.
For 3. Again. What an avalanche.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
92, look at me go. I was like, yeah, they should let me know after this, right?
Here's Elliott. It's hauled in by
Good
Wembanyama.
contest. Just
Boy, you love how
ball
guys
here,
are making
ball
plays
here.
for one another here.
back.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Shoot it.
Pass to Smith. And that one's good.
Oh, a
triple double
tremendous leader.
before the half.
MB is always
Sweet.
looking to get his teammates involved out there.
I'm gonna double Scoot here. There you go. Jabari with good help. That
So it's
works.
the Boston Celtics.
Good rotations
Way
there,
out of
Jabari.
reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It
And
hasn't
see, if
taken them
he
too
swung it
many
one more
shots
time,
to
I'm
get
already
their
there helping
points.
him.
They're
So
winning
like,
with efficiency. We'll be right back.
I'm helping Weaver. Jabari's helping me. I'm helping Jabari. Wait, I'm helping 2 people. Shit. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry, does that say 18 threes in the first half? God damn.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will
We
tighten
might
up here in the
pass
second.
25 in a game
Hey,
here.
look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your
Well,
teammates
we're up to
look
7
good.
boards, so
And
we are
that's
nearing
what delights him
the
most.
quadruple
That's what he takes
double.
most pride
It's
in.
on me.
He loves
No!
being the chief facilitator.
We've got Scoot Henderson, and it's
I
Reeves.
want to try to get to
That's the
about
group
13, just
on
so
the
I stay
floor for
above
Philadelphia.
13-2. Which, if we can get 7, we can probably
And
get 13.
Philadelphia has possession.
Just gonna be a little
Inside.
tough rebounding-wise
Oh, rejected by
with
Wembanyama.
teammates and a little bit better players with
Smith
the Sixers
outside.
here.
Lets it
Not gonna
go.
lie, forgot I didn't take over.
Cash.
But
It's
that works. We get an
MP picking up
assist
the
there,
assist.
which I want to get up to 15 there as
Kaminsky's got
well. So
assist number 11 for him here
got a
tonight.
few goals still yet to reach with this game.
Henderson
Points-wise, just gonna try to get what I can.
Kaminsky outside. Smith finds MP. Back to Smith. All sorts of time. Again, Boston.
Might be able to get
Really
1 or
dictating the
2
tempo
more
on both
assists.
ends of the court. You love
More
it.
than likely
And don't
1.
leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Knocks it loose.
There we go.
Stolen by MP. Down low. Wembanyama.
There's 1 more.
And the layup is good.
If we can get a steal here.
Wembanyama's got 16 points.
On a nice little roll
damn
here
you,
to start this
Claxton.
half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
That could have been our 4th assist here,
Covered by
3rd
MP.
quarter, but
Oh, great
it's all
D
good.
that time from
We'll be able
MP.
to get 2 more
That's
here.
the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Jordan. The
Like, there's
3.
1.
And the Celtics another 3.
1 more assist, and then I'll be fine
Now,
with
as they have come racing
kind
out
of
the
cruising
gate
the
to
rest of the
start this
way.
second
I will
half.
probably start
And it's
just
Henderson with the ball
scoring
for the Philadelphia 76ers.
since I only need 1 more.
Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Reeves. Outside for Harden.
It's a good contest from us. Oh, Wemby's there. Beautiful. Oh, I missed
Here's
jump.
Claxton. Goes to the reverse
Damn
layup
it.
and drops it in.
Jumped too
Claxton's
early
got
there.
his second bucket on the night.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Here's Kaminsky. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
God dang.
That's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And you know,
Had
not
some
enough
fucking
help from
anger
the
behind
defense
that
there to
one.
compensate. He
Shit.
gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Counted from distance.
And they've really steamrolled out of halftime on a major roll.
For Philadelphia, they've gone.
Can you
2
stop
of 5
crossing
in this
back over
third
to your
quarter.
right?
Here's Reeves. Buries it from 3. He's got 17.
That's how you up the ante.
Made 17 more threes.
A little back and forth from
I'm
long
trying to make
range. I love it.
76
That's a
more
terrific answer
threes
there.
than the
Here's MP.
76ers.
Again, Boston.
Gets the ball out quickly. MP understands the situation he's in really well. Plays within himself.
That's tipped.
Good steal.
Out to the right
Oh,
wing. Pulls up. And they get it back.
I saw Weaver and I
It's
forget
good.
he
And
might
he
be at
drew
the 3
contact
for
on the
some
shot,
reason.
So he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Celtics making a switch here.
Thank you. Actually, give me my fucking small forwards and power forwards.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Puts it up from
That's actually a
17.
very nice move
And he
to
gets the
give us
jumper
some
to drop.
space there.
Kaminsky's got 9 points now in the second half.
And you know, not many places you can leave MP open on the floor, if any.
Claxton passes to Johnson. Will it go? Boston with a rebound.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every
Shot
jump.
bang from 3 as
Another
well.
one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he
I want
can't
to say
miss.
that's now our 20th 3 of the game.
Pass to Claxton. Covered by Jordan. Back to Claxton and out of bounds.
They trying to be like
Boston
Harlem
will have
Globetrotters.
it. Let's take a look at the best
Ow, my
defenses in the
elbow.
league over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Celtics.
Of course
They're
it's the
on a great run
Celtics.
defensively, treating
We
every
own
possession
everything.
with a sense of urgency.
On the wing, MP. From about 19,
Ah, damn
it's
it.
not going to go for him.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making
Yeah, they
ball
passed the
handlers
ball in
very
quick
uncomfortable.
there.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Launches a 3.
I'm shooting it. I don't care.
Again, Boston with the triple.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
If I can somehow put up another
The shot by
18
Reeves, no good.
threes
Boston's got it going from
here in the second
perimeter
half.
third. 4 for 4 so far. And the officials will call the
Yeah,
illegal
you like
screen
you
here.
didn't throw a fucking
First in
elbow.
scoring, and they're the best passing team in the NBA. Number 1 in assists this season. That tells you a lot about the leadership and the attitude
I love how it
of
doesn't
this
show
squad.
number one,
No one player puts himself
or
above
it doesn't
the
show
team.
assists. It
And it's
shows
no
every
secret
other
the league is
statistic.
definitely more offensive-oriented
Oh yeah,
nowadays.
blocks, steals,
And they are
rebounds,
the
points.
best of the bunch in following that
Oh,
trend,
what they're
leading the
talking
league
about?
in
Nah,
points
we don't
per
want to put
game.
that up there.
It's stolen away. Here's Rodman.
Somehow gets that to go. Damn.
Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Reeves, covered by MP. And that one drops for him.
Should be it. Yeah, we're at 9 boards, so we got 15 steals as well.
Take
Damn.
possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Kaminsky.
Three-pointer.
Pius.
And the Celtics another three.
Wow. What can you say?
Here's Reeves. 21 points in the game.
Woohoo, give me enough space, baby. Come on.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Reeves, covered by MP. Reeves, the pass to Claxton.
Good
Got a hand
block.
on it.
Ball here.
Kaminsky outside. Yet another
And you have the
assist.
121.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Ooh.
How many assists is Jordan up to? He's up to 15 as well.
Got that one up quick.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Soft touch off the glass.
And at any level of basketball, the turnover differential can make all the difference.
Value the possession. Vital to winning basketball games. We all know that. And if you don't, you cripple yourself.
Once again, a turnover leads to points.
And they've really made the most of all those chances they've
Why
had from
wouldn't
these turnovers.
the turnover
It's
turn
really
into
driving
points
their offense right now.
with the
Actually, it's their best
Celtics?
offense.
They're going
Pass to
to.
Claxton. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot to stop the run.
Haha,
Rebound
my
by
quadruple
MP.
double.
MP's got double-digit rebounds.
I
now
could
in
have
the
easily
game.
passed it to Leakage there, but I didn't feel like it because I want the points.
Sensational.
Yes, I'm
Oh, he's
selfish.
been absolutely ridiculous in this
Even though I
game.
somehow have 15 assists, so I guess I'm selfless at the same time.
Pass to
I
Claxton.
don't know, man.
Johnson with it. Here's Reeves. Outside
Now he
Johnson.
shoots it.
The Sixers
Only
again
had
can't
like
hit.
7
They
minutes
just
to
can't
shoot
seem to end the
before
drought,
that.
no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero
Oh,
ball.
don't shoot that.
Offensive rebound. And again.
Come on, ref. Call a
And he's
foul,
been
dog.
dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Oh, got me on that.
Pass to Reeves.
No foul, easy
Rebound
rebound,
by the
beautiful.
Kaminsky's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And MP throws it down.
Excellent focus right there. MP
Through the
absorbing hit
roof.
and then powering right through it.
Shooting for Boston, MP. At the line for one.
Free throw good. MP.
I honestly wasn't expecting to dunk it, get a foul, everything on that play there.
And so here is Philadelphia.
But it worked out.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Elliott. Take it away.
Good steal, good steal.
From 20 feet. And
Good shot,
again,
good shot, good shot,
another
good
assist.
shot.
The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively
Oh
seeking
my
out
God.
his teammates, incredible. All these turnovers
Oh,
keep them at a constant disadvantage on the defensive end.
We're seeing that here tonight. I mean, so many of their mistakes and miscues have resulted in easy baskets the other way because their defense can't get set.
Oh,
Philadelphia's
damn.
gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's a minute 34 left.
I can't
in
wait
the
to
third
see what
quarter.
we're up to stat-wise by the end of the third here.
Can't get it to drop. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's MP.
I didn't even call for
Another
the
one
screen.
falls for
Rodman
Boston.
just knows,
Balanced
set a screen,
play
get the fuck
has
out the
given
way.
them the lead and also
Damn, at the
quieted this crowd.
142
Yeah,
now.
you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
It's deflected. They retain possession.
Damn.
And we got a chance to check
Oh
out
shucks, we've gone
seasons
down
of assist
10
numbers
assists.
and what has been the trend for MP.
But now look at our look at our scoring.
As a passer are easy to see. He's developed a
You
much
see that
stronger
shoots
basketball
way the
IQ
fuck
in
up.
regards to sharing the ball and keeping the offense clicking, and he's a much more effective player because of it.
And so he hits both. To the inside.
Oh, come on, bro. You didn't even get the screen yet, and you're passing it up.
Rodman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient
I'm
and
shooting it.
effective.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight.
We need 2 more threes. Surely we can get that here, though.
Tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in the game.
No.
Wasted no time with that shot.
It was
but it's
in
off
the
mark.
green. Oh my.
He takes it in.
Oh.
And then Harden with the jam.
It was in the green, dude.
He gets the rim in his sights. It's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher.
Fine.
Good.
How about that?
Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three, pushing him
If
into
only
the
we got
record
that
books.
one
He is now
prior.
tied
We would have
for
been
the
perfect
most
from
threes in a
3.
game.
You
An
fucking
incredible
kidding
shooting
me?
night for him on a night we'll never forget. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Elliott.
Good block. Good board. Obviously, I got it.
Here's MP.
We have time.
Non-stop scoring machine right
We haven't
here.
played 38 minutes
Just
yet,
3
so
on the
we will
clock.
have time
And he
to set up
sinks
in the
that
half
one,
court,
hitting
get
the
ourselves
back of the rim on the way in.
You live for nights
Get
like
ourselves,
this, when it's
uh,
all working and the rim looks so huge.
set ourselves up to screen point guard for us to get a pick and pop
He
3.
had the ball handlers off balance all quarter and came up
So we
with
do have a
bunch of
chance.
steals. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Oh, yeah, that was
Terrific
fucking
versatility
play of the
coming from a
game
big
right
man.
there. Not even the
Not something
assist.
that
It was just play of the game.
Grant, you grew
And
up
coach
in the
gives us a
DC
minute
area.
and 30.
A lot
Alright,
of
90
great
seconds.
basketball players coming out of the DMV
2
in
2
recent
2.
years.
Yeah, BA, especially PG County with Kevin Durant.
We were at
Jeremy
195,
Grant,
so,
and plenty of others.
eh.
It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a
Alright, we got
sports fan,
Weaver.
and that legacy
See what he can
definitely
do
continues.
for us.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant
Surely
night
we
on
can get it.
offense
Surely we
for the
can get it.
Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was
We got it.
today. They dominated. Connects again
Come
from
on,
distance.
baby!
That is a three that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter.
It's been like
One of the
5
best
seasons,
games
but
anybody has ever had.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point
oh my
onslaught,
god.
a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
Boy, that basket has to look as wide as a swimming pool for him right now, because he is splashing in every 3 he takes.
Oh my goodness.
Here's Elliott.
Good.
Using his
As
post moves
spaced
to
it. That's
get
it.
the 2
Damn.
points.
Alright, see if we can get another 3
Unleashes the
here.
bounce pass, an accurate
Why not?
assist.
Pass to MP. Takes the 3.
Oh, damn it.
The shot off that time.
And this
I
is
thought he was going to
exactly
contest.
what
I
you want
didn't
taking
think
that
about.
shot. He just missed it.
Johnson on
Not
the wing.
contest, but fall for the pump fake.
To the paint.
Well, we've only
Here's
missed 2
Claxton.
threes here, so
Misses
not
the
too
layup.
bad.
He did everything in his power
For
to make
26
that a hard
threes,
shot.
that is
And you know
not
what,
too
guys?
bad
that
at
will
all.
pump him up because he takes a ton of pride
26 for
in what he
28.
does on defense.
Damn.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
I mean, definitely a
Here's
way to
Elliott.
end our career on the road.
That shot, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's MP. Cans it from
I
the
mean,
wing.
hell of a triple-double. 26,
Stepping
new
up
record
and
for
nailing an
threes.
important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't
Technically won't be our last game on the road because we still do have playoffs.
Here's Elliott.
The last regular season game on the road.
So we see the Celtics
And we end with 25
taking the
steals.
W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
I'm still pissed. We should be at 27. That 1-3 should have fallen.
looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg,
159.
Graham Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian
Goddamn.
Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long.
I do, but I don't. Want to play these next 2 games. Let's see, what are we at career-wise points? We're 1 game away. We're 104 points away. I could easily do it as well. Do I do it? We're 1 game away. 896. Still capped there. 375.89. We've capped careers. We've capped the career 3-pointers. We've 75.89. So it does revolve around the season makes. It revolves around the season. If you cap the number for the season, it won't move your all-time point. All-time. Ah, man. I can't believe I capped them. I can't believe I capped the 3-point record as well now. 75.89. I've been keeping track, like, on a document on my phone. It's like assists still going because I haven't reached 2047. I want to say I figured that out either a couple seasons ago. I can't remember. I want to say I figured it out with the assists. Like I was averaging 30 assists a game. And then I was able to only average 25. So I think I figured that out before, but it's stupid to see, because the assist record, I'm not going for that. But like the field goals, the threes, it's just, stupid. Steals are still going up, so haven't capped that yet. And then 634. Yep, capped there, so it's capped on all time, and then threes as well. Assists just past 1,200, 2 games to go. Probably gonna end up with like 1,230 or something like that. Season steals 1,377. Goddamn. We might pass 1,400. Well, we're definitely gonna pass 1,400. Especially against the Bulls, but we gotta see it. 26. Now, if we can just get 27, 28, we'll be fine. But yeah, it's been first time we've gone back on this, on top 5 in 5 seasons. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Technically 6 years, but it's been a 5-year gap. Fuck in hell, man. Oh my god. Triple double goes back up, goes up. 585 and 616. Luka has still not picked up another triple-double yet. Jokic can't because he's injured. So Luka doesn't pass Westbrook, and Jokic doesn't pass 300. That is absolutely insane. We're 104 points. I might as well play it. Just so we can. Just so I can see the 50,000. And so what I can do then... Oh. If I'll be able to get 104. I know that's gonna happen. What I can do then is end stream after the Raptors game, our next game here, and then play against the Bulls, because I know that's going to be a somewhat easier matchup for us. Play Bulls off camera, and tomorrow start playoffs, or I guess later today. So, and then I don't know exactly how I will play do the playoffs. I don't know if I'll play like 2 games off camera, 4 on, 2 off, whatever. I'll probably play the first round, the entire 4 games of the first round later today on camera. And then Sixers might clinch playoffs. So yeah, play Raptors tonight, second night of a back-to-back, damn. And then play the Bulls off camera, because it's last game of the season, so yeah, no real point to. And then I won't simulate the playoff, or simulate to the play-ins yet. I will just play the game, and then I won't see who my matchup is. But later today, I will go through all of my regular season stats, career stats, because that's going to be the end. This is the last season for me. So, yeah. But Roy's still there, so if I didn't average over 13.2 boards, he probably would lead the league in rebounding. So, but all right, second to last game, game number 81. At home, just normal white and green. Let's get it.
Russ.
Oh
wow!
We only need 104
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to
points
2K Sports and another exciting edition. Here are the 5 for
with
the
us
Raptors.
at home.
And for the Celtics,
Should be able to do this.
they've got Smith.
It's gonna suck though that
Jordan
Callaway
is out
and
there with
Constantine are
Kaminsky.
both
Then
healthy,
there's Jaylen
but
Brown. And it's
I think they were
Wembanyama
both healthy
into the
last
center,
time
filling
we
out the
played
middle.
them, so
Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in
pretty
this
sure they
one.
were.
How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad and a chance to prove their
And we start with
dominant
jump
squad.
ball. Let's go.
I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now here's Jordan. Passes to MP.
Good start.
And again for 3.
And they don't call timeout. That's fine though. I'm fine with that.
Into history.
I don't need them to call
As
timeout.
soon as it left his hand, he is the king of the 3 and now stands alone. Alone at the top of the list.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse.
Yeah, all of them.
Be aware. He should be on your radar.
All right, 99 points to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Constantine. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Pass to Callaway. 5 on the clock.
And he's put on a show from long range. And, boy, he has done this all season.
And the fans, Greg, letting him know how much they appreciate his amazing touch.
What a year he's had from beyond the arc. No one's been able to devise a defense to keep him down.
Just another season record capped and another now career record capped since we can't.
First quarter, just over a minute play.
How do we let him get a shot with 4 seconds
Good work
left?
inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
I guess how do we let them get an open shot like that? Like an open layup? That's
Philadelphia.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
He was all alone on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Well, we're off to a great start, which is exactly what we need here. Especially against somebody like Toronto. Or they've locked up second in the East, so we won't be playing them first round of the playoffs, thankfully. Might just be playing them 4 more times in the third round of the playoffs in the conference finals.
Here's Constantine and the reach.
Which is always fun, but you play them 4 times in the regular season, and then you gotta play them 4 more times in the playoffs. Which,
oh my goodness, 5 straight coming out of the gate.
And the Raptors with the ball. 6-point game. And one outstanding.
Oh, come on.
Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other
At least we got the steal, but stupid turnover.
Timeout. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
Bucket is good.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Jordan passes to Kaminsky. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Raptors trailed by 6. Inside.
Yeah, it's kind of there. Not enough, though.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On the wing, MP. Elbow shot is on the way. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. MP's got 15.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now, here's
We're also piling up the 3s right now.
11-point game his last outing.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's MP. 7-point differential. And it's Boston with another.
Good shot.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for MP.
And it's a nice month he's having. Something's got him motivated. He's become a much bigger contributor offensively. He's settled into the kind of groove that every player wants to get in.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. And the shot goes down.
It worked. quickly closing in on 75 points to go tonight. Not tonight, but this game against the Raptors.
Trying to run away and not look back.
Good ball movement. Way to push it up.
Down the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Hey, Steve, we have a long regular season coming to a close and a long postseason schedule ahead of us.
Yeah, it's a battle of endurance, Kevin. Physically and mentally, they go hand in hand. You have to have great toughness to win in this league.
Wide open.
I ain't gonna
that makes him a perfect
challenge him at the rim. I'll just take my free 2 points.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Let's see, 104. We're like at 80 points to go. We're at 24. Oh, excuse me. Just 4 would be 100, 14 would be 90, and then, yeah. So we're still 80 points out. But
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
well, I'll just trade you 3s right now.
Jordan's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Callaway passes to Barnes. Rebound, Boston.
Thought I wasn't going to be able to get around him for the rebound, but somehow we're able to.
27 points for him.
That's a free shot, dude. Thank you.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Callaway, defended by Jordan. Toronto working the ball around now. And there's the pass to Callaway. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 18. MP looking around.
Interesting, no momentum on that, but we'll take it.
Kaminsky's got 29 in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Oh, give me that shit, Constant, and it's horrible.
They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Boston with the ball. Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
Oh my gosh, what a pass. Beautiful.
Hit again from deep.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Surprised he didn't pass to Constantine, but it doesn't matter. Dang it. Yep. Oh, Constantine going to sit down. Okay.
They've gotten here in the first half.
I was like, man, now we're going to get our bench in. But
now here's Jordan. Pass to Kaminsky. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
We're now 70 points away.
Assists in the game. Great passing. Callaway, guarded by Jordan. Down low, Callaway. He doesn't have that one.
Yes, sir.
D that time from Jordan.
The will is there, but the execution is
Oh,
lacking.
damn.
He can't seem to finish plays.
That's a good shot, just bad execution by
The Raptors
me.
have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Inside.
Good contest. That's fine. Team rebound there.
Well, it was the Raptors winning their last game against New York.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to
Good
some
steal.
big-time rejection.
This was
Good
their
shot
game
bang.
plan going in. Make
Only 8
shooters
blocks and 7 steals
uncomfortable
against
by
New York.
challenging
Interesting.
Every possible shot. These are big buckets.
I mean, 8
He's
blocks is
been
pretty good
instrumental in
for a
helping them
team,
try
but
to close
7 steals, I
out
don't
this
know.
game.
Here's Callaway. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
1 for 5. 5 assists, though. That's
Defensively, they are in total control.
struggling from the
This
field,
has
but
been an impressive
he's still
performance tonight.
putting in work
Even
against
with
us.
a
So
big lead, they've maintained their focus.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Callaway. And it's blocked by Jordan.
My rebound, all right.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Kaminsky.
Like I said, from the field, he's not doing too hot, but assist-wise, you know, that's... At least he's not, like, 1 for 6 and then, like, 2 assists.
His team to victory.
He's still doing all right against us.
To the inside. And that one's good, Henry. Henry's got 5.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving
Good
the
pass,
shooter
good
the
shot.
look he wants.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, they've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced
Gotta see if I can
And
switch
it's helped
somebody.
them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here is Carney. Hasn't made one yet.
All right, contest, but
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. He kicks it to MP. Dishes it to Smith. Back to MP.
if I don't get the look I want on with one guy, send it to the next.
46 points.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Callaway passes to Carney.
Good defense.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot from the top of the key.
Shot.
And again, MP. Kaminsky's got 48.
defensively.
Got one more bucket and we'll hit 50, and then we'll be just under halfway to our goal tonight.
Callaway, defended by Jordan.
And I'm obviously getting this last bucket. Or getting this next bucket.
This quarter, something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's
I'm
just
getting 50. Come on.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
50 and 40-point games.
Tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another. Will it go?
It will not. He gets me up.
With the rebound.
Ooh, pull back.
Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night.
incredible performance by MP. He has been on a tear.
We are officially halfway
And slams it home.
Straight
to 104, which means we are halfway to our goal for tonight.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Now we are only 50 points away. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, baby. Let's continue.
Thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
They don't have shot clocks, so they can just probably hold it, and that's what they're going to do.
Callaway, he's guarded by
That works, that works.
And stolen
The
by
switch
Jordan.
actually worked. Holy shit. Oh my god. I wanted to jump shot. I could have held it. I don't know why I didn't.
Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter.
Lame.
From the field.
25.
Well, we only missed 2 shots, but then all around 4 boards, 3 assists, 3 steals.
This game has not
See what we can
exactly been
do
neck and neck,
assist-wise here in the
plenty of time left in
second
this one.
quarter.
And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball, and defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Out of the way.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Smith is out there with Brown. Then it's Kaminsky. Then it's Jordan. That's
That
the
works.
Boston 5. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He had an impressive number of points. And the points were just the
Alright,
start of it.
switch. I like it.
He joined an elite few by walking away with a quadruple
Good
double.
double.
Some really gaudy numbers from him. A show
Nah.
for the ages. We'll see if he has an encore tonight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need
for the win.
Money.
Well,
Beautiful.
that's what it means to be unselfish.
Jabari from the
Putting
mid-range.
team's interests
Almost
first. As you say,
100%.
he just wants to come away with the W.
Almost automatic, basically. Fully automatic.
Here's Callaway.
No
And the
foul
layup's
there,
good
wow.
off the glass. Callaway's got 8 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
Holding it.
And
Good pass, Jordan.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Callaway passes to Barnes. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Constantine. Rebound by Smith.
Lord. Oh my
You won't
god.
see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to
Lame.
remember that one.
And of course they get a fresh 24, not 14.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And a miss
And
there off the
foul,
inbound.
beautiful contest.
Great
Ball
defensive
up.
effort just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Outside Rose.
So he pokes the ball, but I don't. Damn.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Shoot it. Just kidding.
MP outside. Pulls from the top of the key. And there are the Celtics with
We're less than 40 points away now.
Fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Barnes dishes to Rose.
That's fine. Yeah, let him take that shot.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a
Shoot the
13 to
mid-range.
4 run. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the
I said
other
shoot
way.
it. Don't fucking dribble out of
As we
bounds.
close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. You look at the Celtics. What a run
This will be
they've
their
had this year.
30th
First
loss,
place
which
and
would be
charging seemingly at will
nobody
toward the
else in the
postseason.
East will
These
have less than
guys
30
been
wins.
outstanding. And of course the Raptors, right on their heels as they've got the
That's our
next
ball.
stretch.
Come on.
And when I look
Give him
at
the ball right
Toronto,
back.
they're not an
Make up for
opponent
Leakic's
anything
stupid
wants to see
turnover.
on their schedule. They've been producing all season long, and guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that
And
more.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance
Try to get a
at the line.
couple more assists
There's
before
a
the
whole lot of
half,
talent
but
throughout the NBA, but which players to use
they're gonna be
stand out
like
above
this.
the
I might
rest?
as well just keep the
Kevin, there's
ball.
the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like
And I
Evan
think half the
Mobley.
players the
He could
announcer
be an
just listed
all-time
are
great
injured.
defender.
Shea injured, Ja injured. Luka is healthy,
He's
but
guarded by Kaminsky.
Well, he wants to
I don't know
shoot
what
his way
exactly
out
what
of
he's
this
doing
cold
stat-wise.
spell. The struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating
Seriously?
for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Constantine. It's deflected. Rose passes to Callaway.
I don't remember how I got my first turnover, but I'm pretty sure it was just as dumb.
Constantine covered by MP. Kicks to Barnes. Shoots over Brown. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Offensive rebound. For Boston, they've gotten all of
Might
the
wait
first
till we
two
get
shots to go
Jabari
in here
back in the
second. What a quarter so far.
back on the floor
And
before we
bucking
start
in no time at all.
working towards assists.
MP's got 13 points in just this quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Constantine, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea.
Because Leakage and Erhan can
You're
hit,
right. And if
they
it's
can
a
make
defensive
layups,
slam
they
like
just
that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if
Not
the
right
defense
now,
is
I
going
don't
to
know
allow
why.
you to do it. Have to switch on that
But
play.
it's fine. That'll allow us to get up to
What
whatever
an intelligent
points we
play by
can and
MP, moving
make
things
sure we get
around
to
get
100.
himself
So
a look.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple
play.
It's blocked.
God damn.
Out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And here are the Raptors now. Clock at 6.
Oh, got me on that, damn.
It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
Fucking depth perception on those plays sometimes, I swear it kills you.
Passes it to Kaminsky. Fires the 3.
It's all good, we get the 3 right back, so it works out.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There we go, get the steal. Make up for when he stole the ball on me.
Pulls it up. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
No foul. Good contest. Damn.
Covered by MP. Banked in off the glass.
Well, we've seen that
Good defense, better offense, I guess.
Bucket in the paint.
Shoots the 3.
No defense. Hell of an offense.
He wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Callaway passes to Rose.
Boston foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line.
Double-double machine this season, apparently. Rose. Not bad, not bad.
Coloco's checked in. And Daniels subbed in for Brown. He doesn't get the second one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard.
Backdoor, get in there, ball. Yes, sir, come on. And that's Rose's 3rd foul, so he's probably going to be sitting for a little bit. But they do have Carney, so they have 2 very good big men.
Better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still
No foul, and we get the steal.
The Raptors making a switch here.
Beautiful.
Ronnie's checked in.
Oh, great body control.
Get there, we do get there. Perfect.
To master.
Slightly late, but make it work.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder
Another steal.
they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight.
Just keep lobbing it over to Constantine, bro. He keeps fucking stealing it.
For a good shooter.
They get a hand
Another steal.
and stolen by MP.
Probably could have gotten a 3 out of that, but that's fine.
Boy, they are feasting right now off of all of these turnovers.
What do you mean we? It's been me.
To the paint. They need this.
Good
and it's
luck.
blocked.
Get ball up here. See what we can get. Coloco, we can.
Here's Coloco.
Beautiful.
Good, and it's
I meant to say if we can get Coloco, but I mean, it worked out with saying what we can.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from
Yeah, it's
long
fine.
range in the game. Here's Constantine. Can't get it to fall.
Good force on the
All
rebound.
the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always
Got him
been a
again.
debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys
Some games, Coloco is going to be your boost. Some games going to be leakage. Some games, more than likely, going to be Wemby. But
you know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Boston foul.
Rodman is checked in for the Celtics. The Raptors also
Constantine's going to take a little bit of a seat. Up to 7 assists now, 5 boards. Probably up to 6-ish steals as well. We had that good little run there.
Just 5 to shoot.
And another steal. No, that's 10 actually.
Here's Boston, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot.
Wanted him to stay out there and shoot it, but
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, there's
yeah, never mind. We have 10 steals now. So we were at 9 instead of 6.
When Benyama is checked in, it's stolen by Kaminsky. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Really their own.
Well, yeah, I didn't have to go the entire floor. I just had to go 2 feet to the left.
Now Here is 4.
Oh shit, it's gonna be pretty early in the shot clock.
Trying to get something going. And foul
Jesus,
on the shot.
man.
He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Raptors have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Raptors.
Both shots good from the stripe.
5 of 7.
Boston's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Kaminsky with the ball.
Nice.
Stop scoring machine here.
Might be able to get a triple-double here before the end of the half. We only need a couple of assists, so yeah, we only need 2 more.
Right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors.
Ah, shit.
Here's Soto. Uses the glass to drop it in.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck. He put it only
If we don't get the 2 assists, I know we can definitely get them in the second half.
Weaver the pass to Kaminsky. Good, he hits again.
90, a legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. And another one falls.
He just notched 92 points
Oh, damn.
on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. To the wing on the left. Pass to Ford. Shot clock at 6. Poked away.
Good.
A 3.
Non-steal.
And they recover.
I don't even get the rebound down.
Here's Carney. That one off the back iron and out.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Kaminsky, the
Alright,
pass to
there's
Wembanyama.
9. Perfect.
And the assist goes to MP. 6 points for Victor
And no
Wembanyama.
foul.
And the ball goes
Ah, still not turnover.
touched by MP. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the league's best rebounding teams since the All-Star break. Number 1, the
Damn.
Raptors. The Celtics.
Like I said, you have
second.
Rose and Carney, which are they're 2 very good big
But
men
it
to have on
seems
a
they've
team.
really even exceeded their expectations since the All-Star break.
Oh,
Rodman outside.
I thought Rodman was at my 3, so I pressed X.
Now here's MP. D right on him.
That works. Triple-double, beautiful.
Rodman's got his first basket of the night.
Displaying those leadership qualities, MP helping another guy shine tonight.
Inside, here's Carney, and there's the
That's
foul
on
the shot.
me.
He'll go
That's
to the line for
crazy.
2. And there's the call, foul on Boston. Raptors have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And the Raptors
Alright, we
making
got a
change
triple-double.
here.
We can spend the last minute scoring.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Ah, we're now 10 points away from scoring 50,000 regular season points. God damn.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The pass to Henry, to the paint. Shoots, and the Raptors miss again.
Not even my board. That's fine
Boston's
though.
gonna
We'll get him.
survive
Send it.
4 of 4
Yeah.
from 3-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter.
There's an example of MP making everyone around him better.
Ball's knocked loose. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from
Switch
beyond
it.
the arc so far tonight.
Or
About 3
don't,
seconds
that's fine.
between shot and game clock. Soto. He's guarded by Kaminsky. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, really good defensive
Damn,
play to
boy,
cut
come
him off
on.
there and square up.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
8 seconds left in the first half. And another basket for Boston.
Alright, 8 points away.
MP
Single
showing
digits.
some
Here we go.
assertiveness. Shots like this will help him get going.
Randy, I swear to God, bro. What are we doing? I'm not.
Unselfish,
Yeah.
moving the ball. Love to see
Doesn't even get a
this
shot up either.
And so is
Lame.
Boston, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return.
Not bad first half though. 96, 11, and 14. I think 2 turnovers, but
After a very
whatever.
lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting
I will try to get the 8 points as quickly as I can here. 2 threes and a 2 will do it.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get 3 off rip here, but
From 20 feet out,
2 will work.
that one drops for him.
6 points away.
Nice jump shot, one of the many things MP brings to the table.
Constantine.
Damn.
Covered by Brown. Lays it up and
Tough
banks it in.
finish.
He's got 18.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put
Come
the ball
on,
in the
Jordan.
hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the basket by
4
Kaminsky.
points away now.
When the ball comes out of MP's hand, it just looks right.
And the foul
Stupid
called
foul.
on
It's our
MP.
second, but
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Callaway. He's defended by Jordan. Wembanyama with the block. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Barnes against Brown. And taken away by Brown. And now the fast break. Kaminsky with the ball.
2 points away. We are 49,998 currently.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 from the field.
And there's 50,000.
Yes, another bucket. He's been absolutely
No celebration, but
ridiculous in this game.
we know that that is 50,000 points for us.
Can't miss.
Now back to regular playing.
Cantanella, great positioning on the putback.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
50,000 fucking points, Mike.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
Damn, Jordan's up to
He's been one
15
step
now
ahead
as
of the
well.
defense all game
I don't know
long.
why I say as well. I don't have 15 yet. I have 10, but I don't have
Callaway,
15.
guarded by Jordan. They get it back.
Motherfucker
Rose
pushed me out of the
takes
way.
it off
What?
the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And a wide open look for MP.
I might be able to get Jordan up to 20 assists. I don't know.
The assist.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
The dish now to Rose. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
It's all the way to the rim.
Nice shot
Beautiful.
by Smith. Smith's got 9 points.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Pass to Rose. Third quarter of basketball here.
God damn.
A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Barnes against Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Constantine.
And how about the energy on D from MP, making a clear difference on that end?
I could have easily passed that to JB. I don't know why I
That's
didn't.
his
But
MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Cantanella. And again, Toronto.
good box
no
out from us. Good board.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Boston. MP
Look at my game's
shot.
like stuttering.
Count that bucket.
every once in a while it's just like, I've got no idea.
Just slicing the D to pieces in the pick and roll. MP.
Am I gonna break my game tonight? Just let me play the 16 playoff games and then we can break the game. Just don't do it yet, game, please.
He's got 10.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Just let me finish the playoffs and then you can break. But just don't happen before, please. I beg of you.
You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Toronto, they've gone at a pretty good shooting.
I probably wouldn't be upset if the game broke after I finished the playoffs this year, but if it happens before, I might be a little upset.
The three-pointer offline. Boston's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Hey, Steve, when we look at Scotty Barnes, what excites you about his play?
I think for me, Kevin, it's just him improving. He
Oh,
can
I was
do
there,
everything
damn
well
it.
already. He's still got so much time to keep growing.
Alright, we need one more assist for 15.
Going inside.
And then we just need a couple of rebounds, but
The three-pointer off the mark.
Rose isn't helping any of that.
That turned into no coverage.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors
How did I end up on the
way.
floor?
And let's take a look at the last handful of seasons and the steal numbers for Scotty Barnes.
I mean, steal game ain't too bad.
The tumble his steal totals have taken.
It's only
the last
82,
few years.
but
You can see that he's gotten away from playing the kind of gritty, hard-nosed D he was known
steals
for.
are a little bit
That's an
tougher,
aspect
though.
of his game he needs to get back.
Here's Callaway. The rebound
Alright,
by the
finally got
Celtics.
another rebound. And we got a team
Kaminsky's got
takeover now.
6 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on MP.
What? Nah, I'm challenging that.
Yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
What? Nah. He wasn't set. It wasn't square.
The original
Bullshit,
personal foul.
dude.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for
Bullshit,
just the
dude, I
immense
swear.
speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call.
Of course they decided against me.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in
How?
to reviewing
What?
it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Constantine, covered by MP, connects from three-point range. 23
Come on,
points in the
pass the
game.
ball. There you go,
This
buddy.
is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Back to Wembanyama. Good in the
Finally got 15 assists. Took way longer than it should have.
Continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they
No way, I don't get the block there, but I'll take the rebound instead.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
From 11 feet away, and it's Boston with another.
Okay, now we just got to get a couple more rebounds. Get at least a 10 so we can get a quadruple double, and so our average doesn't go down horribly.
Here's Constantine. The rebound by the Celtics.
And then just score
It's rebounded by Scotty
as
Barnes.
much as we can. I don't know
Very
where I'm
dangerous
going.
to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lindemann. He's guarded by Kaminsky. They double him with Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation.
Okay.
Couldn't get the shot off in time. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
I
Number one, the
averaged
Celtics.
20 by
And it's
myself.
no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
The Celtics making a switch here. Rodman's checked in. Pass to Kaminsky. Puts up a three. Drains the three-pointer.
And every time you think he can't hit another,
It's stolen by Kaminsky. 18 feet out, and it's Boston with another.
Whoa,
And
we
taking a
ended
quick look
up
here
ending
at
up in the
hustle stats
bench.
for Boston.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another thing they've really excelled
How
at
scared do you have to be of a guard who gets less than a block, less than half a block per game? How scared do you have to be to shoot the ball that close to the rim? Like, I don't want to, coach.
Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Constantine. Another miss, and they
I might end with like half a block by the end of the season. That's if I can, you know, maybe get 1 or 2 in the next game. Because let's see, we have 1 tonight. How many do we have on the season? We have 0.4, so we're probably nowhere near. Yeah, I got no idea. Just shows average, it doesn't show totals. No, it does. Kind of. So it shows averages there. But it shows averages there. What the fuck? I've broken my game.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity.
Yeah, it's definitely not where I wanted to pass it. I thought I hit bumper first.
Kevin?
Those are big plans. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And now the fast break. Kaminsky with the ball.
Oh my god.
You can't get that one. Toronto shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them.
I don't know what I'm doing.
With a nice touch off the glass.
It's fucking almost 5 in the morning for me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Because of his efforts, he's been unbelievable this quarter.
Weaver the pass to Kaminsky.
I still know how to shoot, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Over to the wing. Lindemann. Rodman covering. Here's Lindemann, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A moment to check out
well, we're
here.
definitely coming up on the end of the game here.
Over the last 10 games or so, and 13 assists. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yes, night in and night out, he's their go-to
Because I get to the end of the quarter, which will be 36 minutes for me, but then I only get like 2 or 3 more after that, so yeah, we're definitely coming up on the end of the game here.
Their lead and maintaining that
Come on, seriously? Am I that fucking tired? I can't hold on to the ball right now? Shit.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. .11 left in the third quarter.
Can't be that tired. I don't have the fucking Gatorade symbol yet.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement.
Shot.
Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Now that's a high percentage.
Ball goes through my hand.
Doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get up to 10 rebounds here tonight.
But it's worth it. This is who you want leading that play.
I mean, everything yet. We got the triple-double. We got 15 assists, plenty of steals. Points-wise, we're doing fantastic. Just can't get double-digit rebounds, maybe.
Now here is 4.
I wouldn't even really blame myself. It's hard. Like teammates steal your rebounds.
Just 5 on the
Raptors are pretty damn good at rebounding the ball like that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Blaming my teammates for not boxing those guys out.
There on the offensive glass.
Pass to Kaminsky from downtown.
Nice quick shot.
It's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. No good. Shot missing.
I couldn't get to the 2-point area quick enough. All good though.
It's the Celtics delivering the ball.
We couldn't even get 8 rebounds.
From the start of
66.
And one.
Did we put up any rebounds in the second half? Put up 2. Jesus, 1, 4, and 2. Now we need 3 here potentially.
Quarter to go and
Well, we're only gonna get like 90 seconds of playtime. Shit, never mind. Maybe 5 minutes.
Here's Barnes.
Might be able to reach double digits. I don't know.
Back to Barnes.
Probably not gonna try to steal everything. Just contest and go for rebounds.
He's guarded by Kaminsky.
Not like that, but
And there's the nice layup by Rose.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Jordan is up there with Kaminsky. Then it's Daniels. And it's Koloko in it.
still apply pressure, but
Boston 5.
nothing crazy to where we steal the ball.
So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, a young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas.
I was gonna go backdoor, but Erhan works.
San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
Callaway, defended by Jordan. And the call on.
Let's see. 3 from me. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just, yeah, good team comparison. 11 fouls. 10. 10 to 7, so, yeah, I don't know.
Sends him to the line. So, Smitty, here we are. Between your TV, your smartphone, your tablet, you can watch any NBA game.
God damn, 10 points for Callaway. 4 for 15 shooting, god damn.
At once. It's really great for fans, and hey, we're all fans first and foremost.
And Toronto making a change here. Carney's checked in. MP outside.
Aye.
And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at
Jordan's got 20. We said we could probably get him to 20 assists, and we did.
There's the pass to Carney. Tipped away.
I know I said I didn't want to go for fouls, or go for steals, but somebody like Carney's going to dribble next to me.
What I like here, even with the
I gotta at least
they
swipe.
continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Carney. It's deflected. Daniels passes to MP.
Okay.
Assist by Daniels.
Just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Carney. Shot to stop the run. Almost, but it rolls out.
Are you kidding
This
me?
is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down the team's
Motherfucker
momentum.
stole my rebound.
Kaminsky misses. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. Here's Carney. That one goes. Count it.
I mean, every time down the floor,
Yeah, I
this
cannot
is what you're trying
get.
to do. Find the right matchup.
I cannot get 8 rebounds tonight. Fuck, dude.
Here's Jordan. MP outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Toronto shooting and hitting almost everything here in the 4th, up around 58% from the field. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And the only time I'm in the
Here's
pain,
Boston
it's
now.
fucking makes
They're
it.
on a 16-7 run. Passes it to Daniels. Here's MP, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by
I
Koloko.
can't get a rebound.
Koloko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Puts one up.
Koloko's gonna hit double digits before me.
MP with the basket on the assist by Jordan.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
No.
Takes the assist and
Damn.
lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He has 31.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind. I don't
Well,
think
yeah,
he
that's
has an
because
answer for him right now.
if
He
you have
is
somebody
just
that
getting any
scores
shot he
100 more
Toronto shooting about 42%
than your top scorer,
And so it's going to end
you
up
know
in
you're
the
not going to
record
really
books
have a chance.
as a blowout, a dominating performance for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know,
Especially when
there
your
were some
second
dominant moments
superstar
in there,
or
but
second
every
co-star
facet of
is
this game for that
Wemby.
team.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
Kevin, it's hard to think of what
you are not winning
right
games
for them.
against this team.
Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just.
So like I can't
on
even
target.
get a rebound in there
You can
because
hardly say this
Koloko
win
ain't boxing
surprised
out.
anyone with the season these guys have put together, win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
I only lost my mind, I
One of the
think,
key
once or
components
twice
to
against this team
victory,
now as
if
well.
not the biggest, was the incredible
4
performance
matchups,
for
4
MP.
wins, 2 mental breakdowns, and a
all-around
partridge and a pear
dominant
tree.
performance. Only certain guys can do this.
Holy
Complete
shit, we got 8
control.
rebounds.
3 phases of the game.
It's almost like
Congrats. A
5
triple-double.
minutes too late though.
And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run,
What the shit?
which ultimately put the game away.
To the inside. And
So we didn't get the rebound.
another assist.
Did we get the steal?
Dishing it all over the place in this one.
I
He's tallying
have
them
no
up
idea.
in bunches.
Constantine. He's covered by Daniels. Over to the left wing. Pass to Barnes.
We got the block.
To
Ooh.
halt the run. Cans it from downtown.
Okay, now I see why fans got excited because we got the block.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a
Well,
2 teams tonight.
50,000
One
points
total control
has
operating
been
flawlessly. The other
fucking
just a
demolished.
lead that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just.
We were
so
just supposed to get
tremendous. Fans
104
involved from the
tonight.
get-go, and once they
And we ended up
started to
putting
really
60
move
more on the
on,
board.
It was fun to see that
Fucking
rhythm
hell, man.
and flow from their perspective.
We gotta be averaging like 133.3. Still 13.5 boards. I want to see what we're fucking shooting. 79. We might still be able to lead the league. It just gonna be very close. But there it is. Oh my god. Oh man. If only our field goals weren't capped, it would be so much. Fuck you. Season. Why are you only capped at 4,000? That's so stupid. Nah. Stupid. Well, if we could somehow put up 201 points in this last game, we could reach 11,000 points on the season. Oh my god. Oh my god. As we see there, 79 triple doubles, so If we can get one against the Bulls, we will then tie ourselves for second for the 4th season in a row, or not in a row, but for the 4th season. We are 1 game away from getting our 3rd season. This will be in a row for 50-point games, 82 50-point games. And then, oh my god, this will be our 6th year straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be our 6th year straight of scoring, of getting 82 40-point games. I mean, we put up 45 our rookie year. We thought that was fucking fantastic, insane. Then the next year, like, oh shit, we put up 81. And now we've put up 82 40-point games for going on the 6th year straight. God fucking hell, damn, bro. Third year there, we were so close. I think we were like a rebound or a steal away. It was against Toronto, not the last matchup, but the previous one. It was our 2nd matchup. Yeah, we were 2 rebounds away, 3 steals. Like, we were close. I just... Of course, we didn't get the quadruple-double against the Pacers. Yeah, we didn't get the triple-double against the Pacers there. I was fucking around with points and whatnot, but... Alright. Do I dare? Marcus Weaver honestly might win 6th Man of the Year. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if he will, though. Scoot just got... Oh, okay, just a bruised left knee. So I was like, oh my god, if we go up against the Sixers, we're gonna be fantastic. Gordon's out for a while. I think we've secured the rebounding. Because, I mean, even if I get, like, 8 again, we should be fine. Since we're at least at, like, 13.4 or something. Assists, still going to try to put up 15. Dusty Daniels loses his 2nd spot to my boy Jordan. We got to try to get him to 15. That's just insane to think. It's like, you can't put up at least like 10 points, even though I don't give him the ball. But, oh my god. On like a regular team, you're like, this guy can't put up 10 points in a game, but motherfucker can dish it out 15 times. 24, 19, 14, 16. Like, multiple. Oh, he had 26 against. Okay, so we still have the lead for the league, but tied us at 26. Interesting. I don't know. It's like you can dish it out 20 times a game, but you can't score more than 10? Like, what the hell? And then steals, we've definitely secured that. We've secured assists. He's not going to go up 3 in a game unless he puts up like 40, but... Rebounds, I'm pretty sure we secured that. Blocks, Wemby has probably secured himself some blocks. Then, yeah, I don't know. We might not. I have no idea. Might still be able to stay above 90% there for threes. And then free throws, we're looking good to take that again. But how many blocks? We only have 31, so yeah, we're gonna end up with under half a block on the season, but that's fine. But the question now is, do I dare play? Go on 6 hours, be 6 in the morning. Shit. Bulls are somehow 7th. What the hell happened to the Sixers? Well, Magic, they fucking booted the Bucks out of there. So the Sixers and Bulls have both secured a spot in the play-in. And it's just going to be a matter of time to see if the Magic or the Pacers have won. Right, Magic or Bucks. But yeah, the Nets, Pistons, Cavs, and Knicks have been eliminated from playoffs. Bucks still have maybe a chance, but I don't see it. In the West, Kings have just kind of secured their spot in the play-in at least. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, either Blazers or Suns make the play-in. It's a 3-way tie right now between Thunder, Suns, and Blazers. It might honestly be like that. I don't know. I probably should play just so we can see my playoff matchup. Because I can go through stats before the first round. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Let's play. I mean, we have the 50,000 points. Don't think I'm going to get to 11,000 tonight. I don't think I'll be able to score 201. I might be able to. But it's going to be going to take a fucking effort to do it. All right, but the last game of the last season. No. Let's see. This is the Bulls' last game as well. So if the Sixers have their last game here soon as well. So all depending if the Sixers can win, they will probably lock up that 7th seed. But 1 through 6 is secured for the East. I think 1 through 6 is kind of secured somewhat. 1 through 4 is definitely secured. Yeah. But the Kings do have that play-in, but 82nd game, let's get it. We may be playing the Bulls first round.
I'm done now. Oh, yeah, trying to get it back for me.
I got you.
We just played them 3 of like our last 6 matchups. Oh god.
Quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight.
Let's get it.
Lineup for Chicago. And for the Celtics,
Probably gonna need a very good steal game if I want to try to get to 200. It's our last chance to do it.
Jordan in at the 1 spot. We are finally
If
here.
not, 191 is the
Richard,
max we've done.
forward to the most come playoff time?
People always ask me if I miss playing basketball, and I say no. I miss the postseason. This is what you do all of that work for, to get here and compete against another team for 7 games.
And here's Ivy from the arc.
Alright, solid start for us.
On the wing, MP. Puts it up from 15. And he drops that one in.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
And Jordan comes to help. Over to the wing. Here's Moncrief. The fadeaway. Can't get it to go.
I don't know how much I would talk during this game. Just because I'm like nearing the verge of non-existence.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Perfect night so
I
far.
would probably just be very, very
value in that mid-range
quiet.
shot. Of course, it helps if it's MP shooting it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And it's just so hard to stop them.
Oh, they just won against the Magic. Interesting.
They were efficient and didn't.
Oh my god. Obviously 3 of our matchups there. Or 2 of our matchups, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They were on a 5-game losing streak, damn.
Let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kane. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Here's Kaminsky. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Well, MP doesn't make it easy on defenders using a little dribble move to throw off the coverage.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Kane. Here's Stevens, covered by Wembanyama. The fader. Clock is at 3. Kaminsky pulls it in.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kaminsky's got 8 points.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Covered by MP. Pass to Stevens. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Here's MP. Another one falls for Boston.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Timeout. And the Bulls call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for MP. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Kaminsky against Ivy. MP again. 12 points for him.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
And it's Boston scoring again.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Kaminsky against Ivy. Here's Kane. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. And there it is for him.
At last,
oh no, they scored. We have to call timeout.
Found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And the Celtics call time here. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And the basket by MP.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Moncrief. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Kaminsky. And again for three.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That three moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list. He stops. He pops. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Ivy. Yes, it's good.
Oh, so determined. Ivy just keeps coming at you. Well, tonight, he's put on a show from long range as he's done all season long.
And the fans just letting him know how much they appreciate his amazing touch.
And we've been talking about this all year. Rare touch from beyond the arc. And the belief in himself. Look, he thinks he's going to make every single shot. Just ask him.
Jordan, the pass to MP. And it's Boston scoring again.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
The three ball gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
MP no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
18 feet out. Chicago grabs the miss.
JB's fucking me over. Let's bring my defender over with him.
Here's Stevens. Kaminsky pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the
maybe the right corner is just bad luck for me right now.
It's been a while.
19-footer. That's good on the jumper. MP's got 25 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so MP will bring it up for Boston. 16-point lead over Ivy. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 27.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And it's good. 2 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Knocked away. Here's Kane, covered by MP. Pass to Kane. Back to Ivy. Drops in the layup for 2. Ivy's got 7 points in the game. Ivy's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Now here's Kaminsky. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Boston.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Now the Celtics on the move. And again, Boston with the triple.
When you put in the work, you're going to get the results. And you can see that MP has been putting in the work.
And it's Boston scoring again.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost. And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions. Chicago's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Burton. And in that win against the Magic, he's another guy who really played well. Clock at 6. fadeaway. Boston with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP.
There's 40, I think.
That will do it.
And it is, yeah,
For
okay.
him, and he's pulled even.
And to think at the start of the year, we'd see someone match the record for most 40-point games. Spectacular. And the bucket is good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
So it's Chicago now. Pass to Burton. Six to shoot. Here's Hood Schifino. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
Come on. It's just a fucking wall of them. Yeah, you can't dribble around them.
Inside. Here's Stevens. Good D by Wembanyama.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Kaminsky.
Should be up to fucking
Another one falls for Boston.
48.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Well, Chicago's shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Good Schifino's shot is off. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Kaminsky outside. Again, Boston.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Burton, covered by MP. Here's Moncrief. Rebound Boston.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again.
Oh my
Those are the
God.
shots you want him to take.
MP shot is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just
We've
an
gone from
impressive showing
97
on
to
offense,
92
but
in
on
just a couple
defense as
games.
well,
That's
executing
insane.
their game plan perfectly.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Hood Schifino. And they call an
Oh.
illegal screen here.
I was like, I didn't touch him.
And let's check out the 2K leaderboard and see which players have been leading in blocks since the All-Star break. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Tough
They
to
get
take
you
the
too,
ball
damn.
inside against him. His focus
Oh,
right
boy.
now is at another level.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Puts it up.
There's 50.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And just like that, he's tied the record for most 50-point games.
This is a record I never thought would be matched.
Do you think he'll break it
Unbelievable
next
year
game?
for him. To the left wing. Here's Burton. Yet to see a basket. Misses off the left iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's MP. Another
And they've
one
gone
falls
4
for
minutes
Boston.
without it
Such a
scoring a
well-rounded
single
player.
point. Goddamn.
With his fingerprints just all over this game.
Pass to Moncrief to get back on track. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Damn, he's got 9 boards.
Here's
Shit.
MP. Again, Boston.
Fantastic read in that pick and roll. MP is so dependable at executing in these sets.
Here's Moncrief. And Smith over to help. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hood Schifino. And it's
No
good.
help
First
defense.
made
Of course
shot
they're
in
going to
4
score
attempts.
there.
Oh, he's gone 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Kaminsky outside. Shot from the top of the key. And yep, it's good. Kaminsky's got 57 points.
Oh, and you know MP is all over their scatter report. But the defense still had no answer on that basket.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Burton. He's scoreless. Count the basket. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's MP. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Well, all 59 points go to me.
It's the Celtics running away with it. Quarter number 2.
If only I didn't want to get other stats, I probably could get to 200 tonight.
To second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play.
I could probably get the 200 in this game.
So far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they
But
forced
I
turnovers.
want to get my other stats as well.
Is so important. They've been sharp so
Damn
far.
averages.
On the scoreboard.
And for Chicago, the 3 is up. Nice start for him.
It's just the assists as well, so I mean,
Can't lose a shooter like him on the
I can get up
the
to
ball will find its way to him and
you
he
know,
will
10,
drill a
15
three
quick.
each time.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge
Probably
game.
still
He
make
ended
my
up
way to
with a
200. I
jaw-dropping
don't know.
amount
We'll
of
see.
points and put up double digits in 3 categories. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well,
That's crazy. That kind of has a little bit
Yeah, he was
Good, I'll
more
take
than
it.
happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Shoots.
Good shot. Bad shot.
Rodman, the pass to MP. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort.
Low shot clock. We'll just shoot it.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Nobody's running.
A minute and a half going in the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. Here's MP. And it's Boston scoring again.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They
And
really
one, all right.
emphasize ball movement here today. And that's sure to fire up the whole team. MP challenges the defense and comes away with the hoop and the harm.
Free throw's good. Kaminsky. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Brad, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Nice,
And the
nice.
basket is good.
Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
Thought he's gonna cross over.
Here's Moncrief. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to MP. And it's Boston scoring again.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Price. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. The baseline J is on the way.
That works.
And there's Jordan on the assist by MP.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
It's
Get there, beautiful.
Goes up on the baseline. Oh, and
We're up to 10 steals already, so
And that's 70.
he is unconscious. And the Bulls shooting just around 32% from the field. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. The Bulls making a switch here. Kane's checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Moncrief. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
And piling up the
Damn,
points
3
at the
blocks
line.
as well.
He was in attack mode all night.
And rejected.
Nice.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Jordan, the pass to Kaminsky.
Nice quick shot by.
Wow! And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really
Jump
taking it to
ball.
the opposition.
Right.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Boston has
Somehow
possession.
we win it. Damn.
To the middle.
Nice. Alright, we should be up to 5 assists now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
What the
So
fuck?
it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be
Motherfucker was hugging me the entire
This is the attention
90
Ivy draws from
feet.
defenses, forces them to be overly
That's
aggressive.
insane.
First free throw is good. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to
My ear itches.
even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Kane. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Boston has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. From the wing, MP shot is good.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Price. Here's Kane. MP with the block.
Just terrific defensive.
Guess that's
instincts
considered a
there from
block.
AP reacting so quickly and managing to get that block.
From 6 feet away. And that
That
makes
works.
it 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Kane. Misses the 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP scanning the floor.
Oh, damn.
Tries again. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Sent him out too
He was
far, I
inside
don't
his
know why.
own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Price. Here's Kane. Over Jordan. Got a hand on it.
Block.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Ball. Substitutions for the Celtics. Koloko. Daniels.
Five to shoot. Ivy passes to Moncrief. Boston with a rebound.
Contest.
They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Oh, we got
And in the last
Rodman
meeting, they
and
were the better
Koloko at our 4 and
defensive team.
5.
They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
And he knocks down the first one.
Wanted him to
It's both
shoot
from the
it,
stripe.
but
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Stevens.
President pass it out to Kane there.
To win the run. The rebound by MP. Kaminsky's got his 6th
Got him.
rebound on the night. Here's Rodman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice feed by NP, a popular guy in this locker room.
Alright,
Here's
we're up to
Hochipino.
7 assists now, so looking good.
Driving inside. The rebound, Celtics. Kaminsky's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot is up. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Here's Hood-Schifino.
Good contest from us. Ball
They
here,
just can't seem
perfect.
to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Back to MP.
A little disorganized of a play there, but still get some points out of it.
82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget.
Alright, Wemby coming back in, so might be able to get an assist or two with him.
Here's Kane. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. And he can't stop the
Good work
drought.
from
Another
us.
miss.
The defense really
Not
made
gonna
this
send
an
it.
uphill battle, and he
Yeah.
just couldn't get there.
Settle.
Here's
There we go.
Kaminsky. And good. There's another. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Kane. Pass to Hood-Schifino.
Can't get
Lots
around
of room.
everybody there.
Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And you can expect him to make it.
Two of
when
their
the
guys,
D is
two of my
trash
guys.
like that.
Ugh.
MP outside. 4-3.
Good shot.
And again, Boston with the triple.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Here's Moncrief. Releases. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Moncrief's got 6 points. MP outside. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Kane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kane's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. Here's Koloko. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Should be 8
Crafty
assists
pass
now
there
for
by
us.
MP, moving the ball over to the shooter just in time. It was on time and on target.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the inside. Stevens.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
dog.
and that one, no question, powered it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Kaminsky, the pass to Rodman.
Get in there, ball.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
We got Wemby and
Attack mode.
Jabari
Drawing
as
foul
well.
calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Last minute and a half. Not sure how many assists we'll be able to get, but I'm sure we could get
Chicago
a
has gone
couple.
1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Burton. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Here's MP.
Nobody's
And
open,
got
so
it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the
no foul
opposition.
yet.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell
See if we
on
can
that.
get
They just
Wemby
need
or
to
Jabari
learn
in
from
a
their
quick
mistakes
pick and roll and
move
see what we can
forward.
work
Next
with.
play.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Now Kaminsky. What an incredible scoring
That
display he's
Roach
putting
gave
on
in the
tonight.
corner.
Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Boston's got 6 of 7
God,
threes to
send
fall.
it.
They're looking solid out there. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to
Out of the way.
But Schifino's shot is
Oh,
off.
triple double.
And so MP will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle.
Oh, and that would have been quad dunk for the half.
So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, I played with his old man and
That's what Moncrief's 4th turnover, 3rd foul. Okay.
Junior. Hey, that looked just like him there on that jump shot.
So he gets them both.
Nah, if I didn't get stuck on
11 seconds
his
left to
face, I
play in
could
the
have gotten
first
the
half
steal
of
there.
basketball. Here's Moncrief. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good.
We're not hitting 200.
MP getting it.
Whatever. We're still gonna have a very good game. Just we're not gonna be able to hit 200, unfortunately.
And as we dive
If
into
we
the second
didn't
half, we'll find out
go
if
for the
next 2 quarters
assist,
are
we
any
would have
different
been
from the
able to
first 2.
get.
So far, it's been a runaway.
Probably
Look at
could have
MP
gotten
in
to
this
200,
game.
but
He's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your
excuse
teammates
me.
look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
They've got Jaylen Brown, Jabari Smith out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's MP, and it's Jordan in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kane. Ivy against Kaminsky. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Kaminsky with it. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Jordan. Now Kaminsky. 18 feet out. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, taking it right to the hole. No fear from Jaden Ivey in amongst the big boys.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. MP outside. Smith. And he takes the
Try to
feed
get the
in
15
stride
assists
and
quick,
slams it
and then I
home.
can move to
I
just
like that play.
scoring.
Get something for Smith going toward the cup.
Might as well try to get him while Jabari and
Here's
Wemby
Kane,
are in, so
covered
I
by Jordan.
actually have
And again, Chicago,
viable,
no good.
solid
Stumbling to
options.
start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Down low. And
There's
Wembanyama.
12.
That's good.
I think, no, it's probably 11. No, it is 12, okay.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
So if we can get 3
Here's
quick
Stevens.
possessions with
And
Jabari
again,
or
no
Wemby,
good by Chicago.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
13,
They're making
okay.
it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Moncrief.
Then let him get an easy
Can't
backdoor
get it to
pass.
go.
So
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Ivy against Kaminsky. Wembanyama.
14, beautiful.
Wembanyama throws it down.
One more quick possession. I can get 15 assists and get out of
Yeah,
there.
I can't agree more.
Passing.
They haven't missed.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Kane, covered by Jordan. On the wing, Ivy. Clock at 4 to halt the run. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
They're losing because he is struggling.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Comfortable all game.
Their offense
Alright,
is looking
15
like a
assists
well-oiled
done.
machine, getting any
It is
look
just
they want.
going to be us here on out, 97.
That seems like they haven't missed.
Takes one from 10 feet, and that one hits the back iron.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's MP. Another one falls for Boston.
If the defense continues to give looks like that to MP, man, they're going to be in a little bit of trouble tonight.
Stolen by MP. The 15-footer. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
Here's Kane. He has 6. Now here's Ivy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ivy's got 12.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
And the shot goes in.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
The Bulls shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Top of the key jumper, no good. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Kane. Ivy outside. Shoots from the baseline. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Kaminsky. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The Bulls shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Nabbing another steal.
Got to be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals.
And that's just great anticipation by MP to get the steal. And he caps it off with a basket on the other end.
To the paint. Rebounded by the Celtics.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent.
I wasn't even expecting the
Since
3.
half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Ivy outside. Can they get it? That one rolls around and rims out.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Again, Boston.
I mean, got it off over the defender and buried it. Gutsy shot from MP.
Here's Kane, covered by Jordan. Ivy against Kaminsky. Here's the 3, and the basket by Kane. Kane's got 9 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Chicago shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to Price. Poke loose. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to
Jordan
change teams,
bring the
but
ball up a
Commissioner
couple
Silver
of
said,
times
quote,
now.
"If a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other
They're
players
catching
are
on, but
impacted by that as well.
I mean,
It's
they
one of
should
those
know I'm
issues that
going
we
to try to
intend
take the
discuss
shot almost every
and
single
see
time down
if
the
there
floor.
are remedies
But
for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. From 18 feet away, and the Celtics tackle.
Jay Ivy's just kind of becoming a
That's
pain.
a beautiful rhythm on that jumper. MP with the pull-up.
Here's Kane. He's got 9. Ivy outside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Brown. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. From 20 feet. And the jumper is on the mark.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Ivy outside.
That's
and the
backcourt.
whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Interesting. I get subbed out. Might get the last 9 minutes. I don't know. Can I score 81 in a quarter?
On the court for the Bulls.
Specifically 10 minutes of a quarter?
Here's Kaminsky.
Shit, not with that.
It's on target.
Probably not though, so.
D's got to be aware of MP. He is always ready
We
to
are
fire.
looking at like 160 or something,
half of their
but
attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Substitution on the court.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He gets it in there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys
That's
feel
cheating.
contact,
He put it
they are
between my
just
legs.
disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Burton. And he makes it. Here's Mays. Here's Kaminsky. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kaminsky's got 8 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Good
They've
steal,
been
Mays.
defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Pass to Burton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And they pick up 2.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them
Beat
to
the
keep
82
the same.
game
I want them
season.
to
Shut the
keep
fuck up,
same
Richard.
82-game season. That's the same that Bill Russell
I've heard you
did,
say that thing
Kareem
like
Abdul-Jabbar
400
did.
times
They
by
weren't
now.
flying private,
It
they
gets
didn't have
annoying.
trainers, They didn't have all of this technology, and these guys put up outstanding seasons. and
Flying
played
first
82
class.
games.
Shut the fuck
That was
up.
the benchmark, and I think doing that and changing that would mess with history.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. The Celtics have gone 8 of
I've only
11
made
from the
5
field
more,
in the
but I
fourth.
haven't put up like 23s this game, so it makes
There's the-
sense. Yeah, I've only put up 8
And got it.
or 9 now. But
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
good defense.
Kaminsky pulls it in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's
Oh, we
out there in
screened on the
situations
left,
like
God
this.
damn it.
He stands tall to prevent points.
He shoots it. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Well, I don't know what
6.5
Coach said to
minutes,
him
not
at
sure
half,
exactly
but his
how many
shooting
I
has
will
been
play.
tremendous here in the second.
It's stolen.
God damn it, Maze. I also got hung up on the screen a little bit myself, so
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
closing in on 140.
And Richard, you played for 8 different teams. But what was your favorite city in the NBA?
Oh, it wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA, I love Miami, I love New York, love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
Pulls it. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes
They've
the game
missed
so
50
much more
of their
fun, both as
shots.
a player and as a fan.
Shit.
Top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And
I
guess
still
what?
don't understand why Richard
They
calls
have
us
to
a
lead.
horse.
Pass to Burton. Puts it up from 12. Rebound Boston.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Burton gets the bucket. Burton's got 10 points in just the second half.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And it's in there.
Oh, dang.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Knocked loose. Here's Burton. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Burton.
I was behind him, damn. Not behind him,
Pass
but
to Price.
like way to the right of him.
Shot clock at 6. Will it go?
Nope.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel
Yeah, we definitely get into 200, but
Explosive crossover.
we can definitely try to get top 5 for single game scoring. I feel like that might still be possible. Give me that. Yes. I think I need around 170. Let's see, 191, 189, 170, 169, 174. So yeah, I need to get at least 170 for top 5.
So far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Driving in. Pass to Moncrief from about 16. Count that one.
And we're at 157, so definitely possible.
So much talk about what should be done.
I guess I am the one that honestly works. I can bring the ball up.
started downplaying the importance of the regular season, but not the smart ones.
159, 11 points to go. 2.5 minutes, 5 buckets, easy.
And I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Covered by MP, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. Ivy's checked in for Chicago. He's off on the second. Boston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Releases. MP again. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
Nice, good defense there.
Boston will have it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
163.
Boston scoring again. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter here. Ivy against Brown. Ivy outside. Oh, there's the alley. Kaminsky pulls it in. He shoots. And it's Boston scoring again. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal.
167.
2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A
168.
dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a kid.
170.
Wow! And he is simply uncautious. Nobody can stop him right now.
174 for
Boy, the points
third.
keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. Third
If
on
I
the list,
could, we
well
could potentially
inside.
get. We have enough time for one,
Inside.
like 180, not 180, but definitely
A shot from
174.
the high post.
So 72.
What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And yes, it
That's
goes.
fine, honestly.
Got a little English on that one.
Save us a little bit of
That
time.
was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on
74.
that, and it
Good! That's another bucket.
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Moncrief, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Kaminsky,
176.
That's yet again. Wow!
There's top three.
He
Beautiful.
has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages. Pass to Price.
Ah, shit.
Here's Moncrief. 6 to shoot.
I keep poking the ball. I just can't get the steal.
Covered by MP. Basket's good.
Not gonna get to 180, but we're gonna get damn close. 178 at the buzzer. Fuck, dude.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shoulder.
I was like, yeah, we got a chance for 180, but
Boston easily grabbing this one. We saw
Not
two
bad, though,
different
not
teams
bad.
tonight. One
we
played
have
with
got 15 plus steals as well. Fuck.
confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
One of our better
The
games.
energy in
That
this
is for
building
sure.
was awesome. The crowd was involved.
God damn. But that'll do it for the regular season for us. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Both lose, so Bulls will pull off the 7th seed. Sixers will pull off the 8th seed. And then looks like Pacers still have a game to play. Bucks still have a game to play, so excuse me. Pacers, I think they've locked up the 9th seed, because even if they lose, I don't know if they lose or I don't know, we'll see. But I will probably go through records and stats again. We're just 23 points away, man. I'll probably go through stats and records later today's stream, and just kind of go through everything in a more detailed manner, but there we are. 2031 is the season we're looking for this season. 80 triple-doubles on the season, which means we get the triple-double league leader. 82 50-point games again. 40-point games up to 82 once again. Total points We're just 23 points away from 90, from 11,000. 90 what? I don't fucking know. I will have to go through and see exactly what the number of field goals is, which I'll go through as well to find out my true field goal percentage, because I'm sure I surpassed 5,000. I wouldn't be surprised, but three-pointers, I'll have to go through and find that exact number as well, but we are second season of 1,023 at least, so I know I did have like 12-ish, 100 in that 25 season. I probably only had like 1,100 there, but assists, we take the 7th spot, but we do end up passing John Stockton for the technical record, so that works. Yeah, Wemby did have a chance. He was averaging 4 blocks to start the season, so he had a good chance to get on the top 10 list for blocks, but yeah, not enough though. For steals, we put ourselves up to 1,400 on the season. Fucking hell, man. I thought, you know, last season in the 2030 is like, well, we broke our record, but we just barely got past it. And this season, we fucking blew that out of the water. Alvin Robertson's with 301. Alright, well, 387, that's doable. And then 2028, we just exploded for steals, and we haven't looked back. Points per game, we hell, man, finished with 133.9, almost 134. We put up almost 35. We increased our amount of points by almost 35, I think. And 2031, Victor ended up having a better shooting season by 4,000th. Oh my gosh. Thankfully that doesn't count towards league leading whatever bullshit, but last year he was even up here, but this season he had a better season than Mitchell Robinson in 27. My 2025, 78%. So, not bad for Victor. Shout out him. We were looking good to probably have like a 93, 94% field goal from for this season, and then for threes as well, finished with 91, almost 92, so not bad. We at least finished above 90% in 2 of the 3 major statistics. They put us below him. That is our second season of shooting 996 or 99.6. And it is just us and the Monopoly Man on the free throw percentage. Top 10. Oh, man. Rebounds per game. Nobody even touched 20. I probably could with a different build, but we touched 15. That's at one point. We touched 13 this season. Not bad. Assists. Yep, we passed John Stockton with averaging 15. Our worst, other than our rookie year, but. And then, of course, blocks. Yeah, you would have needed to average 4.5, but then us over 17 steals a game. God damn. Games played, nobody for 2031 played over. I don't think anybody played over 82 this season. Yeah, fouls are pretty tough to get up there, but I don't know how the hell Daryl Dawkins fouled 300 times over 3, almost 400 times. Like, we set all new top 5 scoring in our last game as well. 3 in April. 4 in April. My bad. Forgot the 191. Field goals. Let's see. April 12th. Oh, so that actually works out really well. So, put up 87, 86, 83 in our last game. Not bad. 77 and 75. 3-pointers, we actually were able to mess with that record as well. Set that to get our farewell tour gone. Yeah, I don't think anybody touched 30 rebounds. 26 was the high for Roy. I had 24 this season. Assists, we did not touch assists this season. Mainly because we were going for points, but I mean, 40 assists as well is absolutely insane. We messed with the assists last season, but no new blocks. Wemby did have like 10 or 11 in a couple games, but nothing crazy. Steals, we did mess with this entire year, I think. No, not the entire year, but 2 games of 33 we tied last year for second twice. And then, of course, we put up that beautiful 41 that still doesn't count for our career high in other parts, but here it counts for some reason. Minutes, we had a high of, I think, like 44 something on the season. Turnovers, we put Townsend up there. We put Lawrence King up there. And Ronald House. So 3 of the 5, not bad, not bad. Still could not get a second guy with 20, unfortunately, but... And then career-wise, to end 50,000 regular season points. I don't even know how many I have for postseason. I probably have 55,000 total points now, or at least will over the next 16 games. But who knows? Not entirely sure where we finish with field goals. I will have to go back and count those and get a full total count for myself and for whoever. 3-pointers, we maxed those out, so I'm going to have to kind of do a little bit of math, since with my 2025 season, it wasn't counting, I don't think, so. Rebounds, we finished top 100. I believe we finished top 90. Oh my god, we passed Oscar Robertson! By 1. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Well, we finished top 96 then. Thought we could have caught John Collins, but he just had a little bit too much of a lead on us. But other than let's see, Havlicek, I don't know if he was a guard, but other than J. Kidd. Oh, it was J. Kidd that he passed. Okay. Because I know Russell Westbrook did pass Jason Kidd not too long ago in real life. But it was Jason Kidd as the guard. So, yeah, I wasn't anywhere near. And I think like Havlicek is a guard. Bob McAdoo, I think, is a guard. So, yeah, there's a couple of guards still in there. But we passed the Big O. That's all I cared about. And I don't know how, but we passed them by 1. I didn't think we'd be able to get to 7,800, and we were able to get 7,805, so hell yeah. That is fantastic for me as a guard, honestly. Especially since I didn't really start off rebounding. I didn't really start assisting either, and we ended up with fucking 13,000. So, Like I said, if we put up 25 assists a game for this season, we wouldn't even been close. We still would have been probably like 1,000 off, but which I have 7 days. Oh my god, I would not be able to play another season in 6 days, especially since I have to play 16 more for playoffs. I do want to try to... There's Miles Turner there. I do want to try... And AD, not bad. Top 10 for AD. Miles Turner might be able to finish top 10. Victor's 18th already. Shit, with 2,095 blocks. I was like, I want to try to find where he's at. Through 8 seasons, this motherfucker put up almost 2,100 blocks. Oh my god. And he was only on my team for, you know, a couple of seasons. Shit. He might honestly break the block record. Too bad I won't be able to see it. And of course, steals almost 6,200. That's actually crazy. Steals for 66. Not 66, but 77. 61, 77. Oh, it's the season record. That's right. But still, 77. Like, what? Come on. Minutes, I don't think I'm anywhere near it. 34,000. 34,005. 34,005. 34,005. Right there, 34,005. That's actually a hell of a minutes to end on. But I'm still 11,000 minutes out. That is insane. 24,444. Oh my gosh. I love how I ask how we can how Dawkins almost fouled 400 times and we almost fouled 300 times there. Well, we were actually pretty even with our, like, 99.6, 253 for 254, and then 255 for 256. That's crazy. 275 for 275, my best free throw. We missed a few during our rookie season, but was that 25, 26? 26 missed free throws. That's not bad. Steals. Yeah, minutes nowhere near it. Turnovers probably not. Points per game, I will eventually be on there, probably after I retire, but yeah, we've taken that spot from Michael. I'm sure we've taken that spot from DeAndre. Three-point percentage we definitely did. Colin Gillespie, damn. Derek Whitehead, Isaiah Wong, jeez. Luke Kennard here. Damn. Free throw, we probably took that from Whitehead. Rebounds, I think I'm around like 11 or 12, so I think I finished top 25 at least. That's not too bad. Assists, we'll pass Magic. We might be at like 19.9, might be at 20, I don't know. Blocks, probably not going to be there. Steals, though, we will definitely break Albert Robertson's record there. Minutes, I don't know if I'll be at like 37, but at least, you know, top 25 around there as well, so not too bad there. games played. I'm only at like 800, I think. And 1100. At least we got Jaylen Brown up there, though. Hell yeah. And then 40-point games. God damn. 618. For 50-point games. We were 13 away from 600 there. But 587. Triple doubles 544. Luka, not even going to get, probably not going to get 193, but god damn. Yeah, I'm averaging 76.5 points. 12, almost 12 boards. That's insane. I'm like, yeah, maybe 11. 19.9. That's unfortunate, but no. Why'd we start our rookie season so goddamn slow? Oh, man. Just under averaging a quadruple double for our career. Ah, damn. Just over half a block. That's not too bad. 2 turnovers a game, not too bad either. 37.3, so yeah, not too bad. It's kind of our rookie season that slowed a lot of our career down, but 82, 87, we'll do 82, 86, 98. So 82 absolutely blew that out of the water, and 86 almost doubled it. And then 96, was it? Or is it 90? It was 98. 98, we... God damn. So we are taking the crown for all 3 of those, all 3 percentages. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, it was 98, perfect, okay. Only 2.5 fouls per game over our career, not too bad. Average of 63.5 box plus minus. Shit. Wasn't our best year, but I feel like we got negatives. I don't know how that works, but 50,000 points, 7,800 rebounds. If I just got a little bit more boards our rookie season, we probably could have gotten to 10,000 there, but 13,000 assists, 6,100 steals, 368 block shots, 1,300 turnovers. Not too shabby for 8 seasons. Field goals made is a little funky. Don't know if our attempts... Okay, so our field goals attempted, I feel like, kept going up. Let's see, 4,000... Just do the math real quick. 4,095 divided by 52. 42 is 78-1. So our field goals attempted did continue to climb. So we probably got to 5,100 field goals. Damn. 70, we probably got, yeah, almost 1,400 threes there, and 1,100 there, so... ...656 games played. Oh my gosh, not even 800. But we started all of our 656 games. 637 double-doubles out of those. We've seen 544 triple-doubles. And then a grand total of 41,669 plus minus. We had a pace of almost 110 by ourselves. Of course, our fastest pace was this season. God damn. Shit. Obviously, trade deadline is over, but the Clippers would still like to be interested in us. I'm not going to click retire in the Hall of Fame yet. I'm going to do the playoffs, and that's where these will come into play. But let's see who our next matchup is going to be. I'm going to guess that is going to be, let's see, we have the play-in. Yeah, so we can do that. So let's begin play-ins. Let's do it. Send to the end of regular season. Timberwolves and Jazz. Tie for the #1 seed. Technically, Timberwolves have it, but Bulls, Sixers, Magic take the 9th seed. Interesting. Pacers end up in the 10th. Other than the Timberwolves moving up to the 1st seed, nothing crazy with movement. Same thing in the East. But if we go to, I guess I can't take a look at the play-in. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Sim to playoffs. Let's go to team practice real quick, see what we get there, see if we can... See if it'll show the play-in. Don't think it will, but no, it does. Okay. Playoff tree, there we go. Aha. So, I really don't want to play against the Bulls, bro. So honestly, I hope the Bulls win against the Sixers there. But we've got Blazers, Spurs, Suns, Rockets, Magic, Pacers, Bulls, Sixers. Alright. And looks like Chase Phillips and Jason Stephans are the only 2 players to win 2 Rookies of the Month. So, and we obviously sweep the Player of the Months. Andre Rogers won Player of the Month 3 times. Damn. So yeah, he was on our tail for MVP. But let's send to the playoffs. Let's see who we are playing. And we're playing the Magic. Okay. Woo-wee. And the Bulls did win. Okay. And it's the Rockets and Suns in the West. So Blazers and Spurs both are out. And the Pacers and Sixers are out. Ooh. So the Magic come back and win. Let's go to the, what do I want to go to? Roster? Yeah, roster works. Okay, so if we go to the, we'll do Eastern Conference. It was Pacers, Magic, so Pacers lost, Magic probably be closer. Yep. So obviously Trae Young is hurt for 1 to 2 weeks. Yikes. But they played against Philly. They won by 1. Oh my gosh. Oh, they won against... Okay, so they won against the Pacers, and they played the Sixers twice in 4 days. But they won against the Pacers by 10 points. The Sixers lost to the Bulls, obviously. And they beat them by 1 to knock the Sixers out of the playoffs. Honestly, I don't know who I would have wanted to play. I know I definitely didn't want to play the Bulls, but... So we can then go to...
What's the weather
Let's go
like
with the
outside?
Sixers
I feel
and
like I'm
Bulls.
stuck in here forever.
And see, obviously we know that the Bulls won, but they won by 22. Damn. And then in the West, it was Blazers and Spurs.
Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend.
So they won by very convincing amount. Over 28, damn. And then they lose to the Rockets.
Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that?
In that, like, play-in final. Griffith kind of had a good game, 11 and 10. But they end up losing by 16.
This is where things
and then
count.
it was the Suns who played the Rockets. That's right. Okay, so, yeah. And they beat them by 38. Damn.
When's team dinner? I'm
Oh,
starving.
and the Suns ended on a very good streak there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically ended on a 6-game win streak going into the actual playoffs. God damn. But, nope, I'm not doing practice. Okay. But, alright. Now, if we take a look, take a look at the playoff tree, yeah, Phoenix beat the Rockets, but the Rockets still were able to move on to beat the Blazers, I think? I can't remember. Yeah, it was the Blazers. Blazers or Spurs, but we maybe end up going up against the Jazz. I feel like they have a very strong chance to make it to the finals. This will be our second or third time going up against the Jazz past couple of years, so I know definitely this will be our second time if they make it to the finals. But then over in the East, Wizards with Luka, they could probably knock out the Raptors. And then Magic, Heat, and Hawks, we are definitely looking good until the potential conference final matchup. As much as I don't want to play the Bulls, I'd rather play them in the conference finals than the Raptors. But if I have to play the Raptors, I will. Oh well. But that is what the playoff tree is looking like for this year. Or last year, so let's end stream. I did have somewhat of a goal to try to get to 35 million fans, but nah. But alright, that will do it. Like I said, I don't know what I was saying or what I said. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. So this was like 20 minutes ago because I'm yapping, but I will... 7.5 hours, damn. I will start the playoffs, play against the Magic, more than likely all 4 games, get them out of the way. But before I do that, in the beginning of the next stream, I will go through all the crew stats real quick and everything like I kind of just did. Take a look at All-Star, or yeah, look at my stats, like the teams and whatever. Add those up. I might hop on later before stream and get a exact amount of threes and field goals, whatever. That way I can just have them, and I'll have them written down for stream. So, and then I'll probably decide if I will play like 4 and 2 off camera, 2 and 4, whatever. Kind of how I did last year's playoffs, but I don't know exactly yet. Alright, enough yapping. Like the screen says, thank you all so much for watching. Anybody in the future, thank you for that as well. You all know... you all know what to do. Very much appreciate it. Drop a follow. I am having a complete brain fart right about now, but that's fine. Drop a follow to all the socials down below. Helps me out the simplest way possible. And